look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Hey now, you better listen to me, every one of you. We've got a lot of work to do. Forget about your women and that water can. Today you're working for the man. Well, pick up your feet, we've got a deadline to meet. I'm gonna see you make it on time. Oh, don't relax, I want elbows and backs. I wanna see everybody from behind. 'Cause you're working for the man. Working for the man. You gotta make him a hand. Working for the man. So I'm picking him up and I'm laying him down. I believe he's gonna work me into the ground. I pull to the left, I heave to the right. I ought to kill him, but it wouldn't be right. 'Cause I'm working for the man. Working for the man. I gotta make him a hand. Working for the man. Well, the boss man's daughter sneaks in me water every time her daddy's down the line. She says, meet me tonight, love me right, and everything is gonna be fine. So I slave all day without much pay. I'm just biding my time. 'Cause the company and the daughter you see, they're both gonna be all mine. Yeah, I'm gonna be the man. I'm gonna be the man. Gotta make him a hand. If I'm gonna be the man. Working for the man. Working for the man. I gotta make him a hand. Working for the man.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright, we are back. Give me one quick second. I've been chiefing. This is now Pretty Cool Guy for a month. Road Path plays while I look up the BlackRock HQ. Yeah, it's a good song. Very good song. Mark 99, $5. Lolly, what sounds like a cool superpower that would actually suck to have besides immortality? Oh god, what's that one mutant that kicked off Civil War where he blew up a fucking school when people are trying to fight him? I always forget that guy's name. It's not Nova. God, I don't remember his name. But that would be a pretty bad power to have. You're actually trying to be... Yeah, Nitro. Yeah, his name was Nitro. But that would be a pretty bad power to have. You're not a villain because there's no way you can, like, use it in a way to help people. You would only be able to just blow shit up. And it's like, I mean, that sounds cool, but what if I'm just trying to stop a bank robbery? That's on the hurdy-gurdy. It's pretty good. Yeah, the game Ultimate Alliance 2 becomes penance, yeah. Telepathy would suck if you couldn't turn off. Yeah, that's where you get shit like Legion, yeah. There's 1 week left till Christmas, yeah. He kind of just blows up. See Shondo, divorced our husbands today? Yeah, people ruin the bit. They ruin the bit.
And the guy that can turn himself into an explosion and reform after? Yeah. You can join the army with those powers. Yeah, monitoring would suck. Constantly being tempted to listen to the thoughts of those close to you and find out their true thoughts. Yeah. What is the villain-only power? Like a villain-only power? Usually it's stuff like... And it's ironic to say this because she's usually a good guy, but like Rogue has a pretty... Rogue's power is pretty bad to try to be a hero where like, oh, if she touches you, you just die. And what about Midas Touch? That's not really a superpower. That's just a curse. It doesn't become penance. Speedball becomes penance. Yeah. Yeah, mind control. Yeah. Even though I beat Dead Money last night, got the true ending. I'm now 37 gold bars and 14,000 wads of cash richer. Carry enough bars to equip 2 squads. The brown shooter killed himself. Was it that fat one everyone thought was the guy that did it? Because, like, everything people saw about the guy really screamed, this guy did it. Aurelius, for $2. It's my birthday tomorrow. I'll be 31. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think I was streaming now. Was forced to watch Pippa become a gotcha whale. Did you hear Project Zomboid Build 42 finally got multiplayer added to it? Jesus Christ. That is the most feature-complete, not finished game ever. Project Zomboid's been in early access for like 15 years, but what's available to play is like very addicting. It's like it's weird to think about. It's like, yeah, the game technically isn't even finished yet. It doesn't even have NPCs. Like, I put like 60 hours in this. What do you mean? I'm playing some Scarlet Hollow. It's fun. It's really good. Very good. And Gigu and Sea Dog got beat the fuck out by Blue Archive fans. Who would know that people don't like being called pedos for enjoying a game from Japan? Yeah. Pilgrim is now pre-graphed for 17 months. I've done with my testing. I'm going to apply for the PD next year. I want to sleep and rest up. My body now needs to throw weights around. Help. OJ Simpson caused Gargoyles get canceled as his trial would interrupt it constantly. Another reason to hate him. What exactly happened to Shondo this time? She came back from hiatus. And the day the game hits 1.0, all of hell will freeze over. Question, you think Capcom put pointless celebrity cameos as Psychopaths in Dead Rising 5? Possibly? It's a big question of, like, who exactly is making Dead Rising 5? Because Blue Castle's dead, if I remember right. And you know, Expedition is actually AI slop. Yeah. All the people that were itching for a reason to hate the game finally found one. And then a bunch of other developers came out and said, yeah, we've been using the AI to do, like, placeholder stuff, too. Why Miss Claus divorced Santa? She couldn't cope with all the hoes. The game's been for more than like 3 years. It's no longer in early access yet. I finished Hollow Knight Silksong after 3 months. Yeah. Favorite Dark Knight Returns moment? Mine's the Mutant Leader fight. That one's a really good one. I just love that whole sequence where Bruce comes back and he's just fucking raising hell across Gotham. Like, beats the shit out of the pimp dude. Goes after Harvey's gang. Like, there's so many great moments. VTuber fans so bipolar towards women they claim to love. It's just kind of how it is on the internet now. Yeah, Blue Castle became Capcom Vancouver, then died, yeah. Capcom Studio isn't making the next Dead Rising. Oh. And then someone says, I think 5 is in-house. Okay, so we're not going to know. We're not going to know. Yeah, Tectone tried to dunk on Connor, then and them saying he's happy BA, get cape. The community tried to cancel a fan of the game saying he had CP and calls the players pedos, yeah. Well, it's like, I'm pretty sure people would also ride his ass for that. It's like, why do you people always have the most performative morality possible where you always pretend to be so outraged over things and then later pretend you never cared? A new Chris Pratt AI movie called Mercy looks like War of the Worlds with Ice Cube if it was done on a bigger budget. Who would win, Christmas Kiryu, Hanukkah Ichiban, or Kwanzaa Majima? Kwanzaa Majima. Suicide Squad somehow killed Batman. Isn't that they killed him? It's that they said he was wrong. Yeah. Keep having a meltdown on his podcast with the AI stuff. Yeah, it's like the devs of Expedition came out and even outright said, like, we told you guys we used AI for placeholders like fucking months ago. Why is this now a problem? I was watching your In Praise of Shallow stream last night. You should do more reaction slop streams. Getting a Dragon trailer reminds me of Sleeping Dogs. Is that the Quarantines or the Geth in Mass Effect 3? I do the thing you're really supposed to, and that you tell both sides, holy shit, knock it the fuck off. Am I doing a live reaction of Psycho P Anime Maximum Carnage technical demo? I have no idea what that is. What's your favorite Fallout 3 DLC? I like Mothership Zeta. It is just dumb fun. You get to hang out with a cowboy and a samurai. Hey, you hear about the stuff going on with Larian? People freaking out? Yeah. It's connected to the Expedition thing because Larian said they used AI. Then Expedition came out and said they used AI. Then fucking Warhorse came out and said they used AI. It's like, yeah, it's just kind of a thing of this is ingrained now. And they're using it in the way they should, in that we're generating concepts, we're generating placeholders, and then we're replacing them later with stuff that we're hand making, which is it's kind of what you're supposed to do. I don't want to eat the baby at the end of the pit. I mean, I always eat the baby, but you know, you have to explain who the best friends are. Have you seen Space King 4? Yeah, the Christmas one, yeah, the Rudolph one, yeah, it's really fun. And just for concept art, yeah. What's the difference between an orphan and an apple? Well, at least one gets picked. I haven't seen if you want to pick up Bone both Expedition and Baldur's Gate 3 using AI as the excuse. Yeah, basically. Can I cut to the chase? What new retardation is Fallout Season 2 Unleashed? People are claiming that Season 2, the first episode, confirmed House nuke the world. And the clip they're using explicitly references something that's not him nuking the world. Zim does about $5. Moved into my grandparents' old house and power goes out the morning after a while I'm making breakfast. That's a good sign, isn't it? Actually, Varva said they didn't use AI, but basically said it's here to stay and AI won't replace Horus. Actually, a reasonable post. I thought he said they also used placeholder AI, but yeah, I might have just misread it. Any amount of AI is just too much for a schizophrenic that hates existence. So I take it you saw Season 2 of Fallout. I'm explicitly not telling anyone I watched it because I am fucking sick to death of the arguments about it. Like, oh my god. As long as everyone can to the show, all endings happened. And Fallout 1 and 2 is confirmed who caused the nuking. They've never actually solidly confirmed it. It's always changed from game to game. Patsburg out as he turned on Expedition because he's one of the people who can't handle AI being used in any context. Yeah. And they identified the shooter from Brown University. It's Andy Worski, a Portuguese illegal. Cocaine Andy, of course. Well, you know, give him a year. He'll clean himself up and make a new podcast and probably be pretty good for a while. I think it's okay to use AI to help you with possible story concepts. You have to use it specifically as a I'm just trying to get the idea out there kind of thing. It is not the crux. If you're using it as the crux, it's going to fall apart. I watched Season 2, Episode 1, and it was good. People were bitching about Big Iron, but it was fun. What secondary character in manga do you think could be a main character in a spinoff or sequel of the original? We caught up on One Punch Man Season 3. Dear God. We really underestimated how bad the dip was going to be, but it dipped. But I fucking love Zombie Man. Zombie Man was carrying his episode so fucking hard. Yeah, Paul Nerf, yeah. I don't say I'm not a fan of the NCR collapsing. I like Post-Apocalyptic Nation. It's just so cool to me. Well, they've been planning on the NCR collapsing since Van Buren. So. One Punch Man Season 3 is cursed, yeah. And Stick's facing new charge over abusing his girlfriend again and discharging a firearm in his house. Yeah, he's in the same vein as searching stuff on Google. Yeah, you can only use it for concepts. If you try to make it the main deal, people are going to be pissed. Yeah, Varva said AI is here to stay, and crying about AI isn't going to get it to go away. It's Elizabethtown Blue Sky and Jason Schreier crying. And he's not wrong. We keep talking about how we want the bubble to pop, and yeah, the bubble is going to pop, but like with all bubbles, there's still going to be lasting damage after the fact, so AI being used by companies is just going to be a thing. I can't change how I feel, oh man, my heart's once when it wants. Well, I mean, there's other nations in the setting beyond the NCR. I'm annoyed Fallout Season 2 is releasing weekly rather than one batch like they did Season 1. Everyone kept saying how they want weekly releases back, then they got weekly releases. Now everyone's like, all right, waiting weekly sucks. I was always a proponent of the binge dump batch. I don't want to think Shay Sands being nuked than Fallout show comes off as Bethesda being spiteful about New Vegas being more liked than 4 and 76. You are not the only one, and no, for the love of God, that is not why they did it. This is why I don't want to talk about the show, because it always just amounts to, but they made that decision to hurt Obsidian personally. You can't use for concepts because people are losing jobs somehow, and you won't get inspiration from artists. Yeah. Yeah, Brown Sugar is identified as a Portuguese guy. Might be the killer of MIT professors, also Portuguese. See, I don't believe that because, like I said, there was a lot lining up with that fat Palestinian dude. Like, a lot that lined up with him. Same companies are using AI now for concept art. Would have been using travel books to draw inspiration for their game world design like 30 years ago. Running out the ban in Australia for social networks for under 16s going. Victorian police came out and said, yeah, it's not working. And Stable Diffusion's really lightweight. Tried toying with it again. It runs better on my laptop with an integrated graphics CPU. AI is going to stay, since it's improving. I can't wait till Christmas. I got my niece the first Pokemon Adventure Yellow Box set. Yeah. No one's talking on YouTube about how that Jeet CEO is worse than Susan because he's literally banning many accounts on YouTube over bogus guidelines violation moderate by AI. Yeah. Favorite Fallout 3 side quest? Tenpenny Tower is always fun. Being able to nuke Megaton's always fun. It's just classic. People still remember it to this day. And people forget Todd was passively involved in New Vegas when Chris Avalon had questions on where to run with the lore. He asked Todd for advice. Yeah, I agree. AI should not be a crutch. It just can't be a crutch. It's not going to work. People need that human element. It's funny calling Civil War lovers because they would rather live the Delulu fantasy than get to the voting booth. I think with AI is how while it's here to stay, will never fully replace people. Yeah, it's a tool. It's like saying the nail gun was going to replace construction workers. That's not how it works. Games run terrible and you need DLSS or future frame running for better performance. Guess what? That's AI. Yeah. Shit like that is what's bad. And I feel like that's going to be the thing that they're going to try to push as hard as possible of like making it the majority, basically the majority feature of like, it's not just AI. It's like AI runs everything, and they're going to realize that's not going to be how that works. It needs to be a tool like anything else, you know? All I know about Season 2 of Fallout show so far is we actually see Mr. House's half-brother, yeah. Yeah, it's what Varver says. Not going to replace people, yeah. It's like saying digital art programs or Photoshop are going to replace artists. Like, nah, that's not how that's going to work. Yeah, there has to be some deliberation what's being made. The random nature of LLMs makes it really impractical as a do-everything tool. Yeah. I did try to write with AI. I had direction in my head and pulled me to a completely different direction. I don't know if that's good. What's the difference between snowmen and snow women? Snowballs. Yeah, AI turned Cal Soup Beast and Pat and Willie complaining about the game industry and how much everyone's corrupt. See, left us try and claim firm by saying the demons are supposed to be white people. Yeah, it only took them 4 or 5 years for them to get to that direction, and it's like, man, it's better than before. I was watching a new video by YouTuber Sir Ranty who covers German history from mid-1800s to interwar period. His newest video was on the beer hall uprising, and guess who the comments bashed? Also, apparently Fallout show is going to affect Fallout 5, assuming that's bullshit. I'm assuming that's just total bullshit. It's one of those marketing statements of like, oh, watch the show to understand Fallout 5, then you don't have to do either. Often anti-AI artists on Twitter pompous self-important assholes and harass artists who are upfront about using AI as a tool. Even if they redraw and fix things themselves or as a reference, yeah. I'll comment on Camille absolutely destroying you both the lore of Fallout and your inability to properly understand dialogue. Yeah. Well, I didn't watch the first episode when it came out on Wednesday. I just didn't have time. So I was out with buddies. We were doing anime night, and the whole time my phone was like pinging over and over and over again. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So I checked the pings, and Camille in the Discord server pinged me like 9 times in a row, demanding I defend why I like Season 1 of Fallout, because he saw the clip of Cooper talking with Moldraver in the diner about Mr. House, and he's like, they just confirmed Mr. House nuked the world. What is your defense now? What is your defense now? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I listened to the clip. They were talking about House's missile defense system he used to protect Vegas from the nukes. So the whole time he's like, they just confirmed House nuked the world. And I'm like, you actually fucking listened to that clip wrong. This is why I'm sick to death of this shit. Because people are going so fucking crazy over lore in a show they're not even fucking listening to properly. I challenge you to an autism off. It's not even an autism off. It's a listen to the goddamn sentence and think about what New Vegas is talking about. Yeah, the same missile system mentioned at the beginning of the episode, yeah. After Starfield, is anyone excited for Fallout 5? I mean, the ones that are explained in-game, yeah. And one Fallout game hasn't directly connected to another since, like, 1 and 2, yeah. Even the connections of 1 and 2 is, like, by several hundred years. A female ranger do when Santa takes the males out to guide his sleigh. They go into town, blow a few bucks. And didn't House use laser shoot down the nukes? No, he had a missile defense program. That's an anime. Tomo-chan's a girl. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. It still has the exact same bad ending as in the manga, but that was a manga issue. Super speed would be bad power to have depending on how it is. You're moving normally and everyone else you're moving fast. Yeah. Yeah, New Vegas explicitly states multiple times Mr. House used the same missile program, save New Vegas. House says it and Rawl says it. Yeah. Connection between 1 and 2 is your character and 2 being the grand character in 1. Yeah, I know, but it's like, there's a large chunk of time between Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. It's long enough for the descendants of the Fallout 1 vault to become like tribals. Manga has a bad ending. It has a bad ending in that the final arc is like really forced and not really that funny. Like how the entire conflict is so shaky, they comment multiple times they don't even need to do it. Yeah, it's like 70 years between games, yeah. One thing the clip proves is third party saw the missile system as offensive rather than defensive. Yeah. Well, it's like the trailer for the season has Mr. House talking with Howard and directly saying, I think you have a part to play in the end of the world. He's telling Howard, Cooper, I think you're the one that's involved in the world getting nuked. House very obviously didn't do it. Yeah, House does have a laser system as well, but it wouldn't be a stretch to say he made it later, yeah. Yeah, time difference between like Fallout 1 and 2 is like 70 to 80 years. And 2 types of review watchers, please spoon me everything because I don't think right, or you're agreeing with my politics right, YouTube man. What's the ending? Tomo-chan becomes a female to male? No, her and the main guy confess they like each other, but the main guy feels like he has to like earn her hand, so he goes to challenge her dad. Even though they're like, both parents in the situation are like, you clearly like her, just fucking be with her. And he's like, no, I have to fight her dad, though. I want to join the autism competition. I ended up in a tard competition. Question mark chat, why is it bad when Netflix adapts Castlevania and DMC and ruins it when Amazon does the same thing with Fallout? Anybody criticizes the New Vegas fanboy? See, shit like this? That's why I don't want to talk about the fucking show. They did not fucking ruin it, for the love of God. It's been like a year straight of this. Yeah, keep in mind the plot is going to be leaning towards Vault-Tec wanting to drop nukes early, but China actually dropped the bombs first, leaving Vault-Tec scrambling. I think it's more Enclave. They're clearly implying Enclave. For old gold designs, the open wounds or the new ones with their advanced cancer patient burn scars. Definitely old. Old is way cooler. And he's just really wanted to beat the shit out of her dad. I think it's just the dad beating the shit out of the boyfriend, putting a chastity belt on Tomo. Damn, that's pretty dark. No, they fight and they end up at a standstill, and I think Tomo's the one that beats the shit out of both of them. And all I did was have people get pissed at New Vegas fanboys telling them to shut the fuck up, and going it can be a lot worse, yeah. Yeah, Brown showed some 48-year-old Portuguese national offed himself, Conquistador L. See, I don't believe that. There was a lot lining up with that fat Palestinian dude. Like, a lot lining up with him. And hell, the fact they confirmed that he apparently met up with somebody makes it even weirder. Yeah, Enclave is part of the U.S. government, and unless it's done by a rogue agent, yeah. I can still hear Todd Howard whispering, "Who's laughing now?" What's your favorite DSP? This is how you don't play. Definitely his Metal Gear ones. They're the funniest. I barely know Fallout, and everything I know is from word of mouth, remembering it from friends. But from what I'm saying, you guys have it easier compared to what happened to DMC. Said, dude, your dad's kicking my ass. And it's always started to act for people that won't shut the fuck up about the new Yakuza games. Yeah, Todd in the ear. I don't like the Fallout show, but I can still enjoy other Fallout stuff, yeah. Well, if people don't like the show, I mean, that's just kind of inevitable, you know? It's like people are not going to universally like something. It's very rare for that to happen. Hell, look at Expedition. Fucking amazing game, and people decide to turn on that simply because of fucking concepts, you know, and shit like that. But like I said, when I get pinged 8 or 9 times in a fucking row demanding I defend why I like a show, at that point I just go, fucking grow up. Jesus Christ. Especially for a clip that's like blatantly, dude, you literally watched that wrong. Like, I understand people can have their issues, can have their like, it just wasn't for me, or like, nah, man, I hated that. But like, when you get to the point of like legitimately wanting to do like fucking, like, no, you have to prove your loyalty on why you decide to do this or that. That's where I just get like, dude, fuck off. I hope Todd's the lead director of every Fallout game from now on. Yeah, it bothers me when people can't criticize something without lying, yeah. Expedition proves that people love an underdog until the underdog starts winning, yeah. Yeah, someone told me they wanted Doom the Dark Ages to fail after what happened to Mick Gordon. Thought that was stupid. I know you see the Cunning Gotcha game course corrector saying they were going to sponsor the lolly hitting Welshman. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 words about why you like stuff. Yeah, it's like, fuck off. I demand you go into VC and watch Synthetic Man Mahler's review of it and force you to defend it afterwards, you cock. Yeah, it's like, no. I like the show. So, shove it, Ubisoft, yeah. And it's when I come in and say your Berserk video was partly why I got into Berserk. Yeah. Nigga really pinged you multiple times just to figure out why you like a show? Yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not telling anyone I watched this. I'm not making a post, not making a video about it, because for the love of God, dear God. I've been watching nothing but the stream in the tab for 30 minutes, and uBlock has blocked 200 ads. Yeah, I gotta love YouTube. And let's watch Go Loser Rangers. It was good. You gonna do a review on it? I do like it a lot. It is very good. MGS Delta, 40% of information, those 40% off. Inform those that wait for a sale. Yeah, it's very good, very good. Yeah, apparently people are saying Expedition wasn't an underdog because it cost $10 million to make. Yeah, it's like, people do not know what they want anymore. That's basically what it just amounts to. People don't know what they fucking want. Fallout Show was my favorite, but the tone feels wonky to me, but people were getting basic lore wrong because they're either lying or retards and infuriating. Yeah, the guy who pinged him multiple times is a notorious retard in the server. Oh, I know. But the point applies. Like, people literally cannot post anything about the show, even if they go like, well, you know, I think Walter Goggins is really good in it, without people flooding them with replies of like, well, clearly you're a fake fan. I have to question your taste. And it's like, maybe you guys just are taking this shit way too seriously. Especially with believing that it's all some, like, in-depth conspiracy to fuck over Obsidian, who hasn't been working on Fallout in, like, 15 years. If Phoenix game for $2, speaking of Fallout, did you see the Diddy doc? Yeah, the one 50 Cent put together. I bought Killing Floor 1 and 2 for the winter sale, and neither game worked. 2 literally almost crashed my computer twice. Fuck my life. So besides Fallout Show, what do you have for us with Sire Pop updates? Let me get nice and comfortable. Stretching my balls out. So, people might have woken up to a little bit of a surprise this morning. Kind of a cool little surprise. We got the tracking numbers back for the first batch of orders, which is the book. and we're already updating them. You'll be able to track. You'll be able to track and see when it's coming. Now, the fulfillment guy said that the absolute earliest, like best case scenario for people to get it is probably by like tomorrow, Friday. But in truth, it looks like the majority is hitting there by Monday. So Monday's when a lot of people are supposed to be getting theirs. But one guy did say he was expecting his on Saturday. So, yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. After the first batch is out, which is the book only, the next batch will be the book and poster or the book and shirts. It depends on which one goes out first. So, book and poster or the shirts basically amounts to whichever one is able to get to the trucks first, which is kind of one of those. And once both the poster and the shirt batches are out, then you have the boxes coming out. It's going to be great. It's going to be cool. My local gas station selling raw velvet cookies, but they're always gone by the time I get there. Hey, Christmas. When do you think the next chapter of Berserk will be coming out? I have no idea. I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Just watch Yami versus Bakari in Battle City. Still good. Richard's an important comic creator already. Go back to AI. You ever run an AI locally? No, I don't know near enough about the technology to do that. You guys have a storefront to buy Cyberpop issues? That's what we're going to be working on after all the backers get their stuff first. We want all the backers to get their stuff before we start putting it up on different storefronts. Simply due to the fact of we don't want to be selling it while people who actually invested in it still don't have theirs. That'd just be a dick move. You a fan of eggnog? Oh, yeah, eggnog's great. See, Tojima wants to be a common writer. I fucking love it. It is great. Having a bunch of completely autistic retards fight actual monsters is peak. It is amazing. Benway threw Expedition under the bus because of a stupid placeholder texture that got replaced. Yeah. Surprised I got Total Warhammer 3 in my library for free, though I can only play Immortal Empire. Time I worked on a fall game. I was in fucking kindergarten. I was learning my ABCs, and these niggas were most likely not playing New Vegas. I'm fucking 20 now. Discourse around the show is so bad. People are turning on Tim Kaine because he liked the show, taking Chris Avalon's word as gospel. Chris Avalon, who also said, yeah, the show was okay. It just had stuff that pissed me off. Here, Nukatashi's getting a dub, yeah. See, the other Wayne's brothers were begging Marlon to stop beefing 50 Cent. He survived 9 gunshots, and you're not beating that. I'd like to see Cyberpop adapted as either a movie, OVA, or anime someday. Some anime could be cool. That would be cool. Man, Tackle's best girl, yeah. I've used the AI about months ago for shitpost. Ever since, no, I canceled the membership on that. Yeah, I'm starting to think internet people don't deserve video games or movies. I just download Oyama for local AI. If I can do it, you can too. Oh, okay. Well, the big thing is, like, I don't know what I do with it, I think Expedition will still be successful regardless of the crying about AI because it's a fantastic game, yeah. Yeah, no more Saul. Well, no, he's talking about the video AI, what was it we used to do the My Brother in Christ thing? I don't remember that. But like the one I used for Saul is 11 Labs, and that's easy. I get into your Discord server, donate on Patreon, subscribe, straw, become a member. Can I get glitch production to animate Cyberpop? I'm not thinking about anything like that until I know for a fact Cyberpop's off the ground. I'm a very stage-focused kind of guy. Basically, like, I'm not shooting for the stars because I got to make sure the fucking rocket ship has enough fuel. You know what I mean? Like, if we know Cyberpop could go somewhere, it'll be cool to shoot that far. But right now, it's in the level of, I don't even know if people who are going to read it are going to like it. And talk about the Dawn of the Dead remake in the review? Yes, I am. And the review is like little under halfway done. Little under. I earned for $3. Fall fans are privileged to have a decent show and 2 mid games. Us Halo fans had Halo 5, which broke the lore, and a non-canon dog shit show that hate Halo fans and the lore. I'm seeing the Godzilla crossover Sonic pretty soon. Guess Miku wasn't enough for the blue blur. Now he's going for the big radioactive dinosaur. Watching Cinderella Grey? No, we're trying to catch up on all of our seasonals. Our big problem is we couldn't do anime night for like a month straight just due to a bunch of different circumstances. And people would generally believe Joseph Conrad wrote this book. Maybe someone out there will. You ever see Cyberpop work on live action? We prefer to stick to animation. I would prefer animation. I like anime. And your Dawn of the Dead review, we talked about the original zombie game from Ubisoft, not the one you streamed, the point-and-click one as a tie-in game. If I do, I'd save that for Dawn of the Day of the Dead, because Day of the Dead was around the time of like the 90s, where a lot of that shit was starting to come real. You know, it's like you had zombie games that were slowly starting to inch their way into reality. I think I'm making a Fallout 3 character that's basically boomer shooter protagonist. Definitely getting our copies of CP by Monday, you think, right? Oh, yeah. Like I said, a lot of people who have gotten their tracking numbers are saying it looks like Monday for them. And like I said, this is book only. If you had book and poster, book and shirt, anything like that, it's going to be in the next batch. Whether it be poster or shirt, just amounts to fulfillment, guys. But point is, that'll be there for later. Will be in stores. Talking about Cyberpop, I stayed after all the backers get their stuff. We're not getting the storefront shit ready until we know for a fact everyone who backed it got their stuff. Someone Googles all the books Joseph Conrad wrote and they see Cyberpop. Cyberpop takes off. I hope some absolute madman creates a Yuki character mod for Cyberpunk. That would be cool. I recommend some Kamen Rider Super Sentai manga, not including Go-Go Loser Rangers. I already started reading that. Oh yeah, there's like official Kamen Rider ones that are pretty cool. The Dawn of the Dead video dropping next week. The idea is the end of the weekend, so Sunday. Because I'm already I'm under halfway done with it, but I'm basically at the halfway mark. I didn't get a tracking number yet. Still preparation to be shipped. And again, I do live in Canada. Well, which tier are you? Because like I said, the one coming out right now is just book. If you just ordered the book, you're getting it first. You're more of an efficient mile per gallon ambitions kind of guy. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what you do. Well, what if I never get my book? I'll send you a copy personally. Watching good anime lately? Yeah, we finally caught up. We're finally catching up on our seasonals. Kamen Rider 1's fucking awesome. People are really saying Tim Kane's a traitor? Yeah, it's stupid. Bit for $5. Detective Halligan working for with Inspector Hildebrand. Best team up for Nightmare for All. I think it could work. What Cyberpunk gang would Yuki join and which one would she have the most beef with? She'd probably hang out with nomads. That's on the stock market. I think it's literal magic. I'll trek to the wilds to deliver your book. Or the version cover cover 3. Am I in the second batch? No, as stated, if it's just the book, it should be on the way. You should have a tracking number. Like, we updated the first half earlier today and the second half later today, so maybe it just hasn't updated for you yet. It is weird. It is weird how Indiegogo does their thing. Will I actually meet you and will I be starstruck? Nah. Garl, Vanishing Lines, pre-Kino, Super Sentai anime, Brick Shithouse, Ranger blowing monsters away like Daniel Lines. Poison's a hobo for iPhone money. Don't be careful. He'll want booty when he finds you. Is it where I watched Wolf of Wall Street the first time the day before Rob Reiner died? I think Poison from Von Fight's legit trans. She's not. They only said she was a guy because when they localized it in America, they were scared of American groups getting pissed off the idea of fighting a woman in a game. My major lore contradiction I have with Season 1 of the Fallout shows how the fuck the Master's Army missed all the vaults so close to the bone in Fallout 1. Well, he missed multiple vaults. That's kind of the whole point of why you're even able to do the plot. How would Yuki get along with both Hank Hill and Al Bundy? Not well. No one's allowed to meet Lolly because then everyone will learn the truth that you're just a Japanese woman using a voice changer. So all this is wrong about a lot of things. EMPing Wall Street was not one of them. Nope, Stone preparing for shipping. Okay, yeah. So we'll see if it's updated by tomorrow. In news, my truck transmission kicked the bucket today. I'm in a loaner and I hate it. Book does well. The Google AMA mistake you for the real Joseph Conrad. And to answer that one guy's question, I felt nothing but hate for the social material from the later season of Netflix Vania. I didn't get that from Fallout, simple as. Finally, someone got the poison lore right. Yep. Do you enjoy the logic of having a transsexual character be less offensive than fighting a woman? Yep. That's not true. There are some implications. Poison is trans in some of our earliest concept arts. From my understanding, that happened later. Like, that's not actually a thing that was as early as they keep saying it was. And Books in My State should get mine tomorrow. Yeah. If you haven't read, recommend the Ratman manga. One of those superhero manga that never got an actual anime. Ah. Joseph Conrad, known for his famous works such as Hard Darkness, Cyberpop Control Theory, and The What of Narcissus. You know when the high tiers will be shipped out? Pretty much as soon as the early tiers are finished, because they're working on shipping it all out right now. They're doing it one after the other. Yeah, I'm the Virgin Covers tier. She has a bulge in some of her newer arts, like full on. There's a cock and balls in the booty shorts. Yeah. Capcom likes to treat Poison thing as a joke. The last thing left it as is, up to players' interpretation. Yeah. Very people going after Larian's skin for supposedly using AI for Divinity 3 and supposed horrid employment practices. All the horrid employment practices come out after it's, socially okay to gun after them. Yeah, from concept art, she's a woman in Japan who keep her business tucked in America, yeah. Well, yeah, very, 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 very exciting few days. You'll gonna be getting Cyberpop for Christmas. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I also got word back from Russian Comic Book Geek. He's still ready and willing to do the motion comic, which we'll work on after everyone gets their stuff. Which will line up with a few of our other plans. Gonna be very good. Gonna be very good. Apparently gonna make it that Lilith and Darkstalker is gonna be androgynous, but decided against it and simply made it a girl. Yeah. See, Congress criminalized trans conversion for children. Yeah, it's another one of those symbolic things I don't care about. Not they only made Poison trans get around hitting women, but then like the idea to make her trans, but it's confirmed she's whatever you want her to be. Yeah. Yeah, she hits a Larian, treat them poorly, totally 100% real. Yeah. Once again, after it's now publicly okay to shit on them. Skanky ass Marty's now pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. Yeah, they found the brown uni shooter. Supposedly, like I said, I still think it was that fat Palestinian dude. Weird psychopath theme from all Dead Rising games. Not gonna lie, at first it was Slave from Evolutionaries, Cliff from DR1, but Chuck's Firewire fucking blasts. I really like Antoine's in Dead Rising 2. Our Own Little World. That one's fucking great. Alright. I prefer to be a biological woman. Same, I always went with her being a woman. If I find Poison hotter with the bulge, am I gay? Yes, you are extremely gay. So we're playing that radio DJ with the killer game again? No, it's actually a different one. Zacharias for $2. Love to see you do a video on the Halo games. You know, my box set after I lose 50 pounds. I'm 11 pounds away from part 1 of 2. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was like Poison because hot cop woman. Alright, so I'm actually going to swap us over.
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Here we go.
Oh, Megan. We're only
Here, I'm
getting
gonna...
started.
Tallywhacker.
And I'm German.
So,
Our main headlines tonight.
this is not for broadcast. I guess to explain this game, and I'll turn it down a little bit because it kind of sounds a little loud on mine. So, I was sleeping last night, and I woke up out of nowhere thinking, I really want to play a Papers, Please-like game. I really want to play a Papers, Please game. Now, I really, really liked Papers, Please. I played a lot of Papers, Please. It was really, really cool. And for those that don't know what Papers, Please is, it was an indie game where you worked at a border checkpoint and basically had to filter out immigrants that are trying to get into your country. Very, very good dystopia game. Very, very fun. It's genuinely a great game, even though the whole, gameplay loop around it is literally meant to be boring as fuck. And then I found out there was kind of a whole genre of these types of games. One of which, in particular, that's like one of the more famous ones, is Not for Broadcast. Not for Broadcast might have been the game that inspired Killer Frequency, the game that we played where you ran a radio station as a DJ trying to help people out of you know, a slasher movie. From what I understand, there might have been some inspiration there. I don't know if it's true, but very, very similar. Not for Broadcast is Papers, Please, but you are essentially in charge of a TV station. So you are running a TV station during a growing dystopian future, and you can kind of affect how things go there. So it's kind of this whole like dystopia simulator type game. And I hear when I was stumbled into Not for Broadcast, I was hearing like this game is like very, very good. This is like one of the better Papers, Please like games. It's just modern day Great Britain. The game that Cure's got into controversy for playing. Why would you get into controversy?
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Yeah, we did play Zombies Papers, Please, and the House Skinwalker one. You're Winston Smith. Basically, but you are actively like... Winston was more of like a files and documents Ministry of Truth employee. This is flat out like affecting broadcast TV, like live. Now, I call them regime service games, yeah. There's another game Manly Bad Hero sadly hasn't played. Is this game horror? From my understanding, it's a lot more of like satire. There is a horror DLC, but I hear it's not really that good. Jokes mainly. Kind of ironic considering the nature of this game. She's played Poison Trance because unique, not the orange one, only her. So you're playing a BBC reporter, yeah. Word goes mad for you have replayed The Nanny for over 100 times in a row, the same episode to boot. Mom lets it slip. She's giving me a Steam Deck for Christmas. Gonna finish so many indie games on my list. We're so back. Yeah, Huntsman got an update and a few more spider types than the Huntsman. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Sawa playing it, and there's like orb weavers. There's apparently they're hinting at a tarantula. Deliver V for Vendetta speech. Also, Kier's got flack for Papers, Please because of out of context jokes. Once again, kind of ironic seeing the nature of that game.
We're still vassals, slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
Yeah.
Oh, Megan.
Here.
We're only getting started.
Yeah, we'll just do Broadcaster. Gonna play Huntsman when it's fully released? Why not? It'd be fun.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Yeah, they had trapdoor spires as well. Big ass box next to the Christmas tree, my name on it. I have no idea what it is. Oh, also, I got a... Shit. I was gonna turn on subtitles. We're gonna BBC, except he's gonna go full mask off and try to incite the British to revolt. Damn, looks creepy. Is it really satire? Well, it's creepy in the sense of you are actively fucking with information. You know, it's about mass media manipulation, so that can be freaky. That's on AI sucking up all the PC hardware parts. I hate it. Earlier tonight, a tarantula crawled in my room. I have no idea how she got inside. More at 11. Someone asked, where did the tallywhacker come from? I think it's funny. Tallywhacker. It's like it's a stand-in for penis. Also here. Okay, subtitles are already on.
Hi, David. I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen.
Wait for Tolman that talk in third person and Tolman that talk cute. Definitely cute.
You're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't worry. It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone and help you. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right, look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up.
Yeah, it was totally a dude VA. To be fair, he might have just been talking like effeminate. Like he might be gay. To which, I could report them for that, right? Like, this is a dystopia. I can have them reported and taken to a camp, right?
That's the one you control. Now, the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left.
See Dolly Dimpley video of her crashing out? Yeah.
Pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them...
I don't know why games do this. Subtitles should be the thing that are on. You should be able to turn them off if you want to, not the other way around. See Pippa reacting to a guy being sent to prison by an AI? Yeah.
You can see on the videotapes on the left, they're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Here we go.
Right, the tapes are loaded and we're all ready for when we get to the first ad break.
When's your 10K Google Doc being released? I have niggas working on it. Part 2, I can't decide what between Dragon Ball or Demon Slayer. What do you think I should buy? Dragon Ball. Everyone needs Dragon Ball. Alright, I don't know what the guy said, but it probably doesn't matter.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing.
Kind of bumless. That's just straight up gay porn.
Every day.
I'm getting fired first day on the job.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist, going in 5, 4.
Does this game kind of Killer Frequency? It's a dystopia simulator, so it's not quite.
Stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next is going to be to throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and Corner's
Jeremy's the best character.
Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated.
So British.
And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic...
Right, button 2 in 3, 2, 1. Lovely, mate.
Is that a lesbian reporter? They're also going to be reported.
When that globe in the middle shrinks down and...
Oh, it's live action too. Yeah, it's like FMV. Also, what did he say? Watching an episode of Dragon Ball, I gotta say, is I've gotten older, come appreciate the world building and the fights. Yeah, it's really fun. Akira Toriyama just knows how to make a fun world.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Now. Lovely, mate.
The votes are in, and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that
Yeah, I wish there's some videos utilized more in games. Yeah.
wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But
Oh,
critics
shit.
have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately
Don't
vague.
fuck with my broadcast.
The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary...
Right, it's going well. All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting.
I was watching a video and some casuals talking about how who's more evil, Griffith or Johan from Monster. Who'd you say is more evil and why?
Over there at the bottom right.
Griffith at least believes what he's doing is the right thing. Johan is like just wants to watch the world burn.
To it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
To hear the co-leaders accept...
Okay.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill
You're in England. Why aren't you gay? You're trying to be subversive?
Thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse
And I
him
feel
with
sorry for Brit Bros being on a dictatorship with their accent. It would be funny.
I thought that was our little secret. It's all right.
Original Dragon Ball gives me the same vibe as Hunter x Hunter. Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be
It's not a
cutting
Londoner, at
between
least.
multiple cameras to keep things interesting.
Yeah, it's
A lot
just
of it's
BBC
down to
simulator,
personal
yeah.
taste, But here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's
I love your Berserkers. First stream. Yeah.
reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs on television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well
Dystopias
get
can be
some
incredibly
now.
boring.
No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Quiet in the studio. Thank you so much.
Johan did a lot of shit because of Anna, but in the end, he fucking knew what he was doing. Griffith was fine at first, then he broke and became an actual embodiment of the worst humanity can do.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election...
This made a tutorial
winners
sound like Harry
Advance.
Partridge, yeah, right?
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
Is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan,
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent.
After Impervious, I still have not watched it yet, but I want to.
Everything from Shakespeare
Right, go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh my dear, I do hope.
Johan's a good guy. Help little kid find his mom in a red light district.
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I... the rat.
Shit.
That's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
He's a wonderful
Lovely.
guy.
Now back to Thunder Twat.
I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful.
There's Shakespeare adaptation. Ron is really good.
What a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a
You still play D&D with the homies? Yeah. It's very fun.
But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure.
Interesting that behind the scenes is completely opposite what the public sees. Yeah.
When I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
Their HBO show would say Close Numbers and Sopranos and Deadwood. Deadwood is really good.
Been on that show a bit long.
That surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, look at this guy.
So easy to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards. Although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So
And his 90s Leo version, Romeo and Juliet. That is such a weird one.
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's on the RAM. Shortage affecting all electronics. Raising consumer phones, consoles, fridges, and GPUs underperforming in the name of marginally better AI. Yeah, right?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving. Suffering for one's audience.
Bro, this is an FMB game, yeah.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes.
See Dankla video about Canada making verse from the Bible illegal? I saw that, and I saw the Memory TV one. Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make
John Del Rose, a Supergirl actress, got into a slap fight. I hope she also knows about the domestic violence thing.
Well, now you're asking. Historic election result indeed.
One time I saw Romeo and Juliet movie, all I could think was, damn, Leo, calm down.
Isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always...
This kind of filth that got us into the ERCB rating.
Not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again. Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision...
So we're going to have this guy shot, right? Like, I mean, he swore on national TV. We can't allow that.
Cool, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio, but we ain't got time for that. There's more interference coming. It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse.
I don't like the Leo, Romeo, and Juliet movie.
As the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
You think I don't know that?
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
No, we mustn't.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Oh my god, there we go. Gab's getting horny again, chat, run.
Jubbly, mate.
He's pulling his cock out. Censor, censor, censor.
Amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor,
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
you need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going down.
Is it plump blonde girl? I do not know. Probably an assistant. Like I said, all I know is I want there to be an option to get this guy shot. He made my job harder.
This formula, this is the key.
Bloody perfect, mate.
Reasons because OpenAI was in discussion with both Samsung and SK Hynix. They both knew this was happening, but didn't know how major both deals were. Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words.
Game should have been named BBC Simulator. I got the email chipped, yeah.
2 seconds behind the master screen. Here, when someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the
Was that news or air? I thought everything was live. I just edit the show so they think he loves kids.
Getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like to have
So bleep on right screen, yeah.
a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it.
Why is Jimmy Seville up here? He might have already been here. Let the word through on a scale of how based it is.
Steal and a deal. We got those shares. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed. Don't wait for the
I'll fuck this up within 2 minutes.
That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard. 1 to 4.
We got it. You want it. You pay us. You want it. We got it. You want it. You want it.
3.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advanced Headquarters, where the two
Yeah, if any movies you watch this year,
Clement and Salisbury are about to make
there were some really good ones that came out, that's for sure.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down lie.
There's some random people and they're not cursing.
They had against us, but you, the people, you saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a Negronis. Coarser than a
Memorably put. Memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that advance.
Damn, he's drunk, yeah.
A party's what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team.
Yeah, refuse censorship.
That can change things. But today is day 1 of a new future. A better, fairer future.
And Nines have a lot of news hijacks, yeah. Ever play the Mercenary games? Yeah, they were great.
For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive
Sounds like Mr. May swears. Face the wall? Probably.
Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know this sort of. Probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their
This is so British it hurts.
Tomorrow we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore. No more
I watched Top Gear or other British shows. Yeah. I watched Top Gear. I watched Spaced. Like there's some pretty good ones.
So all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine.
And what was that about? What was that about, like seizing passports? Oh, Father Ted? Yeah, Father Ted was good.
We're going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund.
Would you have Moon Knight's abilities have to deal with Khonshu being inside your head? It would be funny.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's
I
absolutely...
watched Utopia TV show, British version. Absolutely love the colors game. I hear it's really good.
The people who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say.
Can we beat this guy's ass already? He keeps swearing.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents...
Yeah, they're commies. Yeah, this is starting to get weird.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Fuck you, I got that.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance. And our
It's just modern day England.
language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. That's all from us this evening at the National News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Dalton.
Why don't you just mash the censor button?
And we're out. Good job, everybody. Same again tomorrow.
Looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Weird fever dream. Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
And a crown of $2, so I see Labor's doing well.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Mythology is kind of news trolling mix of tubes. Well, it's like, oh, I hope we got it in time. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm the only one in the fucking booth trying to deal with the goddamn drunk guy.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report.
Ever watched Keeping Up Appearances? I've not.
This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss
He just bailed on you.
If you want to know more about
Hey, the trainer's fleeing the country.
If not, select continue to move to the next page. Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid.
Can't you kind of an asshole? He can be.
That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care? This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world. Tells you how well the government's doing. And down the bottom there, this one's important. Tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you. In other words, what
Yeah, broke ass, yeah. I need. That's because I held the censor button down because the dude pissed me off.
Alright, mate. Welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with
Broke alert. Broke alert.
over on the left. That's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
So now we can actually like watch the actual thing, which is actually pretty cool.
7 o'clock. It's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting
They
question
got bad credit.
as a team of nuclear physicists take on 4 old ladies from East Grinch.
I'm off to Benidorm.
That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning.
Well, game, this is not for broadcast. It's basically you are running a news broadcasting channel around the same time as what looks like a political coup.
Not one to miss. At 9 p.m., sit back and relax.
Next day, to nobody's surprise, the rich are flooded with their wealth. The government is instead going to take your shit due to being petty assholes. Here's Tom with the weather.
11:15, where, as usual,
I'm curious what would, like, from my understanding, depending on what you do, if you show certain things, the game will actually address it and it'll impact later broadcasts. So, like, that whole part where the guy's, like, freaking out, I wonder if you play that, will it actually, like, fuck that guy over? And basically, your BBC editor, yeah.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. Moving on up, the election win that experts said just couldn't happen. Hopeful or hostile.
I made from radio star to a telly man.
Global mega corporation Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans.
Have you watched Mobland? I have not, but I heard that's good.
Johnny Hams leaves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance
Yeah,
headquarters.
he did kick me up the ass.
The leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory.
A Flard market?
That's all coming up on tonight.
It's all like British lingo. I don't fucking know. They hired an American for this job. What do they think was going to happen? You're planning on doing extreme papers, please? That would be fun. Or the drunk wanker's taking his pants off. Change it down. The only video we have is a message from terrorists. Put it on. Put it the fuck on. Yeah, did I ask what the fuck a Flard is? Here, let's fast forward through this. This is all just... I don't care about this.
Victory, with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote.
I would recommend the show. It's basically Tom Hardy dealing with everyone's bullshit. Flard drama fraud for the joke of there being a company named Honest.
Their bold promises of permanent change, but critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate.
Necron $5 is a BBC simulator prop of the government so the government passes them off, then show it all.
Has issued a statement in which he comments that we have
Like,
all
Britishisms
been
are weird. Look at how they pronounce
seduced by
Omega.
flavor, but have yet to see the contents of the box. Sounds
Yeah,
like
Resident
sour
Brit here,
grapes
we got
don't
nothing on Flards.
After the break, Megan Wolf will be speaking to a man whose grapes certainly aren't sour.
Gotta say, watching you stream Far Cry 3 recently makes me want to download it and dive back in. Not too many games capture my attention the way that game did. Yeah.
And later in the program,
I bet you this game's
we'll be
banned in the
live
UK.
to Advance HQ to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech. That's all coming up after the break.
Oh god, it is like watching the news. It's all just fucking, oh, we're gonna be talking about this later.
Celebrate the classic age of salad with this exquisite limited edition collection. My Salad Weekly. Sign up now and every week we'll send you an authentic, ethically sourced ingredient to add to your salad. Build your collection week by week and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking.
I'm seeing the crazy stuff going on with sticks, yeah.
Leafy greens and lovely
It's
grains.
faking gay the
This
game.
really is the complete collection.
I will say the salad looks pretty good though.
Every issue also comes with a companion magazine that
But it all
explores
depends on the
history
croutons.
of
A lot of
the
croutons just taste like pure chemicals, but if you can actually get good
28,
croutons, it's pretty
or
good.
Edward the Confessor's discovery of the cucumber to the man
Salad
that changed
Weekly.
the very
Birds are
way we
fucking
see
weird.
the humble salad, Julius Caesar himself. Start your personal salad collection now, and we'll send you your first
The
3
hell is a
issues.
salad?
Loose leaf.
I'm the sticks. He went on another bender. Apparently, got into another domestic violence situation and fired a gun in a house.
$7.97 with free postage and packing.
I'll purposely fuck up. I want to see what happens.
You'll receive this crouton display
Yeah, weekly
case
ingredients?
free. That's right. Absolutely.
It's not that hard to make
free.
croutons, right?
With a
It's not that
retail
hard, but
price
anytime I
of
go to a restaurant and, you know, I get like a salad with croutons.
But
The
don't
croutons
delay.
taste like
This
pure fucking
exclusive
chemicals.
offer
I don't know
is
what they do to
available for
them.
a limited time.
Here's how you can kill a man, but not the idea. Who collects salad?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance, but first our very own culture reporter Megan Wolf is here with a star of both
I hate this is
stage and
gonna be our
screen.
future in a couple of years.
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from
So I would
Shakespeare
say up
to the
until
Sherlock films.
they pissed me off, I was actually pretty on point for this. This feels like a news broadcast.
Oh, my dear.
I know my shit.
I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
Megan's cute,
May I say
yeah.
having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
Isn't croutons
So you
just
finished
cut
filming
up
your
baked stale
latest
French
movie,
bread?
which is called The Medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Yeah, two salads, ew, gross. Those aren't salads. Just remove the buns, the patties, and the condiments. That just leaves lettuce and tomato. Exactly.
Peter Jensen, the director. Do you
Southern 98 for $2. Come out, you black and tans intensifies. $18.99 for a bag of croutons is insane, especially since the pound's worth more than the dollar.
What a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow.
I never work on a news broadcast. Sounds like a nightmare.
Am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Player no chat. It's been 10 years since DSB stream mishap.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly?
If I had to play a game based in Britain, would it like be during the Highland clearance or the Irish Troubles? Troubles would be really cool. There was a lot of crazy shit that happened.
Departure from my last starring
And for when the drunk guy comes on, you bleep the words before and after the swears.
Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that was the true story.
And Stick's also a weird Satanist lady that literally eats bugs and enables his alcoholism, yeah.
For freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards.
They're about the
if
Code
I
Violet stuff, and Dev was being
remember
pussy
correctly.
about modders. Yeah, and everyone pretty much called it out. I was like, no, you just want to sell costume packs. I may have a license plate, but not for broadcast, mate. You don't follow me to the local station. You commit a hate crime, mate. Please ignore the woman getting attacked.
Not doing it for the awards. What is it then that drives you?
British Sam Hyde.
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer.
I live in Britain for 5 years, or you lose a leg. If I lose a leg, I can go on disability.
I'm afraid.
I'm sick with a broadcaster going, no, the Muslims aren't forming rape gangs. If you talk about it, you're getting a visit at the door.
Often, that's how it feels.
Please, the love of God, you are not retarded enough to make croutons, let alone a salad.
Giving, suffering for one's audience. I
Sam
suppose
Hyde,
in
but
the
gay.
end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire, the little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
Yeah, how long till we get actual robot GFs?
Today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months.
Yeah, stick going down a road that is not going to end well. I can see him either becoming another King Cobra and die young, yeah. Yeah, watching Sticks fall from grace depressing.
Historic election result, indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But
You're not getting Edie's chat.
I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics,
I need help taking a shit in my old age. I'm going for the Remington retirement option.
to not fuck things up.
Yes, well,
Sorry, I said fuck.
No.
I'm really apologize.
Well,
Sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from The Medicated, which opens next week around the country.
Yeah, that's before we were able to censor.
I'd be delighted. This is a really
You go for $2, TheAlmightyLoli. What's your favorite flavor of
my character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is
R
faced
at
with a decision that can
36?
affect
I'm not sure what that
humanity's
is.
very survival.
Exciting
Didn't you post
stuff.
for Nolan's Aussie? Looks weird, yeah. And this is gonna be a stupid movie trailer. I don't care about this. Oh, rape. They just put rape. Delayed bleep was pretty great. That's what right-wing streamers becoming alcoholics. Don't worry, they can stick a balloon up your ass to help you shit. Was not fit for broadcast. Might suggest a logical follow-up. 7 days to die.
We're crazy deal. We don't care if you've been naughty or nice. We got green sofas, red sofas, brown cushions, pink cushions.
Crazy Neil is gonna be the one to unite the country. I like this guy.
Brown, a pink, a yellow.
Super Chat probably censored it. Ironic.
You've got people coming over at Christmas. You've got an aunt. She's gonna leave a stain on the sofa. You don't want her sitting on this white sofa. She's gonna have to sit on the dark sofa. This is the deal with Neil Appeal.
MST3K would watch that movie.
We'll give you a leather sofa for a price that is just right.
All hail the glorious leader, Crazy Neil.
Then strike whilst the lightning is hot. You've got a disused sofa. We don't care if it's smelly, stuck in front of your telly, full of welly. We'll take that shit away. Don't make a meal out of it. Make a deal out of it. We got a big ass deal on a big ass chair. We've got white chairs, blue chairs, stools, inflatable chairs. This is a
Too much color, censor him. No.
You don't want no
I will not censor Crazy Neil.
We had a man come down the other day, and he brought in his young daughter, and he
This is an old commercial. Crazy Neil's doing 30 years hard labor in a gulag. Crazy Neil will save England.
Wheelchairs. We got chairs for twins. Chairs made out of steel. Chairs that
Absolute monster party. I'm not making that up. It's an actual UK political party.
Crazy. We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy deals. You want a toilet?
Neil, Lord of Chairs.
We can do you a toilet next to a chair. We can do you a chair next to a toilet. Hell, we can even do you a toilet chair. Do you come on down? You bring your ass. We've got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You want it. You pay us. You want it. We've got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You pay us.
Got to censor ass? No.
Welcome back.
I will not censor Crazy Neil.
Live to Advance Headquarters,
Crazy Neil
where
chose
the
me to lead the
Julius
revolution. I'm his top guy.
and Julia Salisbury are about to make their acceptance address.
Next ad's gonna be Ponty's Pizza.
Go for it, Pat.
Okay, well, thank you all for coming, and
The party made its final
where
order.
do I
Crazy
start?
Neil existed.
What a day.
They said we couldn't do
They
it.
certainly did.
Crazy Neil's here to confirm conventional weapons do not work on entities committed to crazy prices. Only weapons forged by demons of Salazar can defeat these crazy deals. By Crazy Neil.
You saw right through
Another game coming out in 2026 called Showa American Story. It's in the 80s America where Japan won World War II. Thoughts? It's a China game, so I have not a lot of trust in it.
Memorably put.
Yeah, art's acceptable.
But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that
And the lady looks like she drinks a lot too.
A party's what you have when things are going well.
And this broadcast for Lord Crazy Neil brought to you by Gamersubs. Use code TALL.
You need a team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future, a better, fairer future.
And breaking news, Crazy Neil show canceled saying the one word you can never say on TV on live on screen. Muslims did
They
it.
shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their
Peter, show me your tits. Julia, Peter, get them out now.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate.
Oxen for 2 fake monies. Crazy for $2. Crazy Neil was here saying 9/11 was an inside job.
The Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the
Nothing
tax
gets censored
office,
here
we
unless
have
it's Pawnee
produced a
Pizza.
definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of, probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me.
Yeah, they're English. 98.9% chance they're drunk.
Tomorrow we will be introducing a sweeping
And game's probably going to be pro-China propaganda. Who's stupid American and glorious communist China to save them? Yeah. When's Doctor Who gets sodomized live on air?
A simpler,
And Crazy Neil beat Keir Starmer and UK becomes great again.
So all you public school snobs have got nowhere to hide.
Crazy Neil fucked my wife and called me gay. Censor that nigga.
Revoked your passports.
Neil putting subliminal messages about refugees in his ads.
Leave like you threatened before the election. That's fine.
Little did Britain know Crazy Neil would enact a draconian interior design policy that would result in mass genocide of the people. Crazy Neil said to give you a crazy deal. 10% off your Gamersubs code via code TALL checkout. Do it. Do it or Crazy Neil will not give you more crazy deals.
To properly fund health and education. To raise the living
What
standards
game is Chinese
of us
propaganda?
all.
Show an American story. I'm not saying it's Chinese propaganda. I'm saying it's a Chinese developer. So it's probably going to be half-assed, not very fun.
Claimed what's ours. That's absolute ferret shite. So to you posh
People who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
Is Britain really such a dystopia? Going to public schools is a sign of wealth?
And your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of
Are you
the
streaming next
people who
Thursday? That's going to be a big maybe.
Ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow we'll
Who
start
voted for this
making
guy? He
it
said he would
fair
take the
again,
Brits copies of One Piece.
just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get
Can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, public school is like oxymoronic term here.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not... As the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening.
Any plans for Christmas?
News.
Mainly hanging out with family, opening gifts, the usual.
With full coverage of the first
The
day
exhibition
of
cost $10 million because they had to pay Charlie Cox $8 million just for voice acting. It was worth it.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
You censor beeps to speak Morse code. Next time there's a common Morse code idiot, it'd be funny. It'd be funnier and sound educated.
This is not some child's tale. This is not a dream. This is reality.
I know it'd be good with those Gamersubs, Pine's Pizza, where you get the best deals and party packages starting at just $25.99. If not, the public what do you say? Holy crap!
It's happening here. It's happening now.
If you about nose rings on women, awful or not that big a deal. I'm not a fan.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James is one of the country's most controversial columnists and speakers.
It's a band for the king. Fit for a king. I like him. I also like him. Oh shit, it's British Andrew Tate.
Look at their faces. That's not what cows look like. You call it the stock market. I call it the stuck market because it's just another pole they've stuck up our collective. I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's standing in the way of the truth.
Now, Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, is coming to your city.
I'm starting to think Alan James making some good points.
Author of Alan James is Right. The gospel according to Alan James, and the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you with my new nationwide.
Yeah, crazy guy's right about the stock market.
Alan James is right in front of you.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James.
Yeah, this guy's kind of based.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look up one of his shows. I'm starting to think Alan James might be right.
Click on rushes and let's have a look at those.
Oh yeah, we're still in the tutorial.
This is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go, and when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Let's do the Blender Clutch interview. I'm interested in that. By Alan James Dick Pills. Starting to think he's controlled opposition. You just don't have enough faith in Alan James.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
I know. I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Alan James on bang 100 yet.
I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one BC interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started.
I just can't predict the Venezuelan war in Avatar.
Hi, I'm Megan.
I mean, Alan James predicted it. James Cameron just stole his idea.
Thin bloody ice, Rob. Whole wheat, man. Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
So yeah, he's a pretentious dick wipe. Okay, makes sense.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Honestly, for an FMV game, they put a lot of effort into this. It's kind of cool.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
None of these games have
Later,
Alan
we'll be hearing
James. How do you
from
know which one to
shock
choose?
election winners advance. But first, our very
They just
own
dumped it
cultural
around
reporter,
Jeremy's desk,
Megan
yeah.
Wolf, is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything.
Alan James
from
predicted my
Shakespeare
parents'
to the
divorce.
Shopbot films.
I should have showed the stuff to the public.
To be joined today by none other
Are you supposed to do
than
in this game?
Lawrence
You
Blundercatch.
have
Thank you
different
so much for
feeds because you're working in a radio, not radio, a news station. So you have to get to each feed at the right time because it's doing a news broadcast. But you're able to go back and watch things behind the scenes that could impact the context of what you're showing.
Yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well,
So average
as
UK
I
actor,
said to
yeah.
Peter at the Wrap. That's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap. He really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, "What a wild ride this has been."
At which point in this game are you supposed to kill the radio star? I feel like it's this guy, and I'll have him sent off to a camp if I'm able to.
And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie
Alan
is
James is the reason my parents divorced.
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role.
Ever Mr. Olympia?
when
I mean, it's hard not to love
Sergeant
Arnold.
Brock Rockman
They
in
go to sleep
Bullet
9 homies,
Bear.
yeah.
You'll
It's just
remember
average
that
BBC
was a
news
true
experience.
story of one soldier's
You get
fight
the
for
option to send
love
everyone
that
away.
surpasses all others. A love, of
So it's
course,
possible.
for freedom. I think it's grossed over.
Do I get a list? Because
who's counting?
if I get a
It's
list,
role
I'll
that
start writing
slots
names
into
down.
Best Actor Awards, if I remember correctly.
Who wins between Alan James and
But I
Crazy
really
Neil?
am not
Crazy
in it
Neil
for
is still
all
the
the
king,
awards
but Alan
for
James can be
Those
his
three little
he can be his
statues
advisor.
will take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others.
Alan James correct
I'm
about my
sure.
father being gay. Too
So,
bad my mom
if
caught
you're
them in
not doing
bed.
it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
I don't know. It would be fun. It would be fun.
Beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, giving, suffering for one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
And you kill the radio star when the pictures come and break his heart. Alan James
But most
predicted
of all, I think I do
John
it for the
Carmack, Terry
positive
Davis, and Bill Gates
change
transformed
that
into
I
a
can
super
bring
mech
about in
AI
the
robot, all directed by his
Today, of course, we're in for
mailed
some real
Kojimbo.
change, it looks like, in the coming few months.
Can't believe Alan James committed
What do
suicide
you
by
make
shooting
of
himself in
this
the AR-15, which is
historic
virtually
election
impossible to get here.
Well,
Crazy Neil's king, Alan James is queen.
Well, now you're asking. Historic election result.
Sends the feed of Alan
Indeed,
James, main
historic is the
presses my
word.
wife.
Difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, that one should always
Alan James be given an applause button.
Not fuck things up.
Yes, well,
Sorry, I said fuck.
No.
I'm really apologize.
Well,
Sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from The Medicated, which
I mean, just for making my job 2 seconds harder, I am going to kill this guy. I will find a way to kill him.
This is a really
Drive him to suicide, have him killed by someone, have him shot by the regime. I will find a way.
Is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
I see some of the reaction bone. Temple this thing is better in 20 years. Yeah.
And we're out.
Rob, get the car. We're out of here.
Mr. Blundercatch.
No! I'm shutting this down. What kind of operation are you people running?
Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can...
You don't know the half of it. Rob! I'll be at the Dorset. Send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham.
Why is he so
It's in
pissed?
my contract.
Is he still pissed off about the bagel? If he's still pissed off about the bagel, I'm killing him.
Sorry, I just had to. I had to. Oh, go on then. Say it.
What?
I told you so.
Your hair looked nice.
See, this is why you're single.
He sounds like this guy said the N word. His life's over. I can find a way. I can find a way. All right, so that was... Yeah, that was the interview. What about the headlines? Is there anything in the headlines we're missing? I mean, obviously, like... The average UK pretentious actor, yeah. Is he gonna fuck the ham?
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how I show
Sure,
love.
Alan James made Mpreg real.
Yet you persist. Going in 5.
And the card did flat out call him a fucking moron to his face.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
God, I forgot this game was so good. It is very interesting so far.
The election win that experts said just couldn't happen.
See, Bungie made a video about Doctor Who? Yeah.
Controversy as global mega corporation Remington
Hey, his social media looked like he posted a mean tweet.
He's totally independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny
I love
Hamilton
Eskia, yeah.
wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar.
When it starts off slow and starts picking up, it picks up hard.
About his new movie,
Next time the actor guy shows up, I can tell he'll say something against the government. You'll accidentally press a button that shows the government what he's saying about them.
To hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Obviously, that's gonna be not important. That's just cut down. Make a fake mean tweet from him saying he didn't like Wallace and Gromit. That's a death sentence in England. To be fair, that should be a death sentence worldwide. The fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, but he's hot though.
I suppose so, into oxygen thieves.
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility is...
Alan James reads out a list of slurs.
Going in 5.
Yeah, have that guy debate Alan James be fighting the Hat Man, fitting off Banjo overdose in no time.
But first, the votes are in, and it's a decisive win.
Yeah, just say he was the shooter or something like Sam Hyde, yeah.
With an astonishing 81% of the
I'm a little bummed out. Show as a Chinese game. Considering I saw gameplay footage, you can do a movie that's basically like Giga Drill Break from Gurren Lagann.
Voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent change. But
This one Doctor Who was good. Thanks Chris Chinballs and retard T Davies. Jeez, Gromit.
The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary Geoffrey Jeffries has issued a statement in which he comments that we have all been seduced.
Yeah, Jeremy sounds like Mickey Mouse who was fired from Disney has to work daytime television.
Sounds like
Some reason can get them out of there while the camera's off, and fuck it, we'll do a live.
Megan Wolf will be speaking to a man whose grapes certainly aren't sour. The international heartthrob and inexplicable box office sensation that is Lawrence Blunderclatch. And later in the program, we'll be going live to
Alan James rigged the election so everyone realized he's right about them.
That's all coming up.
James is very good at making cool looking stuff, but it's rarely got much substance. Yeah.
Jeremy.
Don't know if you decided, but you're planning on streaming Tuesday into Wednesday with Shoto. Like I said, that's a big maybe. Christmas week is going to be weird.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret.
That's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Did you finish Welcome to Derry? I haven't finished it yet, but I do want to see it. Okay, so... Basically, that was just some behind-the-scenes banter, not, like, super important. What about the actual advanced acceptance? Yeah, Doctor Who fell after the 11th Doctor. You're not even wrong.
Apparently, he's been drinking since lunchtime.
Christ, he's a liability in the best of times.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Dude looks like Kyle's wrong brother.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance.
12 Thez moments.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay, well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying, southern bastard trick.
All right, this is just going to be the speech, so let's actually listen to the news, people. I feel sorry for Peter Capaldi because he's a great actor and waste on shit he was given. Yeah, right? Fucking amazing choice for a doctor, and they just waste him. He had like one good episode. Okay, they're just going to be... Apparently, they're not even really, paying attention.
When the country is suffering, you don't need a party.
And the song You'll Never Leave Harlan live, lyrics say the sun comes up at 10 in the morning and sets at 3 a.m. Dude, is that for real? Because what the hell's with Kentucky?
Today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future.
Peter for PM, let's go.
We should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich.
My advertisement company pays for commercials. Can't be working for free again.
They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Okay, it kind of feels like how Doctor Who's been going as of late. Great actors, or really solid actors, given atrocious writing.
Before we came out here
I do what I do because it's right, because it's decent, above all, it's kind, yeah.
To pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the
Really hate Twice About Time slander the first Doctor, by extension William Hartnell. First is ride or die.
You rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard...
So...
Whoa, now that is serious.
I don't want to make any assumptions about the political affiliation of the people who made this game, but a government party that sweeps into office promising tax reform, redistribution of wealth, but they have very vague policies, and people are outright saying they don't really trust them. And this game is explicitly described as a dystopia simulator. This game might be a tad based. Because, yeah, they're outright talking about, like, yeah, we're going to take your money from you. It's like, huh. Yeah, the newscasters are outright worried. What will the station do now the U.S. president sued it? So why we got a drunker on live TV? Because they just won the election. Apparently he's a horrible drunk. Jeremy Donaldson for PM on record saying taxation is theft. You watched the anime A Couple of Cuckoos? I have not.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new...
If I want to get soaked too, yeah.
From us this evening at the National Nightly
Some
News,
base made by the British gonna have to convince me. And you censored him as spite.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
So I never worked in newsrooms like this, but I did at school and it was hilariously similar.
Call times are on the board. So, same old boring politics then?
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you.
Yeah, who's Bungie? Sumi's talking about Big Bungie. Okay, and here's the adverts. Okay, exercise with ham sleeves. I think this is the one we didn't use. Want to see Peter Capaldi as most unhinged? Watch In the Loop. Malcolm Tucker's National Treasure.
Ham sleeves. I'm not fat, but you are. Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsleaf, right there in your lounge.
Johnny!
I'm gonna get this guy killed.
I'll take you through
He called me fat.
match day workout with my two cracking assistants.
See John Cena's last match? I have not, but I heard it was pretty good.
Could be as fit as them.
So more truthful, Keir Stormer, if you had charisma of a drunk Scot. Call me fat again, I'll gut you. Alan James would never call me fat.
Fat people are less likely to laugh, marry, or live past the age of 26. These potentially true statistics are all terrifying reasons why you need to pop a bit of Johnny in your VHS slot.
I said sisters for a second. The feminine ice skater, accurately British.
Every exercise
Alan James
is
needs to kick this guy's
recommended by
ass.
Sports professionals, and is 72% likely to get rid of those tricky tummies and cruel cellulite.
My boy Gunther giving Cena a hell of a send-off yet. Alan James does call you fat. You gotta buy gym membership. Is he totally realistic? British dystopia, but a guy calling the dude fat on TV and not getting canceled. Okay. Crazy Neil winner, we saw that. Salad Weekly. Come to Bumley's when we haven't watched. Alan James wouldn't call you fat.
Where can you get
Alan James sells chairs for any size. Alan James doesn't care. I'll take your money guaranteed.
and fine
This guy's a kitty diddler, isn't he?
Well, we're not sure, but here in St. Bumley on the Taint, we've got a big hill and the bus comes twice daily. Visit
Johnny's absolutely closet gay.
St. Bumley this summer and experience a holiday that's simply unlike any other. Come and visit the abandoned Spade Factory. Your kids will love exploring the old production line in relative safety. Grab your tetanus shots and come down today. There's no gift shop, but feel free to grab an old handle from the skip out the back. Or why not indulge your cultured side and visit some of our sites of historic interest? Like the
Yeah,
Parish
bumfuck
Church,
nowhere advert.
subject of a thrilling police investigation. The Old Market, home of the Fairly Big Cabbage. Or the Hole. Hey, that's a nice hole.
The most iconic British landmark, a gravel pit.
And after a long day exploring Bumley, you can relax in comfort in one of two communal tents. Or you could take advantage of our famous nightlife.
Gunther was the only positive mark on John Cena's retirement tour.
To watch tramps fight. Come on, Harold, you scruffy old meth head. Only 85 minutes from the coast, and with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest. Isn't it time your family went Bumley way? And hey, if you come in the dry season,
This is saying a hot
car
fuzz.
park.
The Fairly Big Cabbage. We do not talk about the hole. So I feel like we actually picked some pretty good commercials. Communal tent means everyone uses it. Core mainstream news, Portuguese the Brown University shooters, middle-aged Portuguese immigrant. Yeah, I don't buy that because, like I said, they were like that fat Palestinian dude. There was a lot of shit lined up with him. Okay. From the new advanced government, ask for information on all citizens. First page, your name, Alex Winston, spouse Sam Winston, children Charles Winston and Susie Winston. Appears to be mandatory. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly. Colleague in different departments can find you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance gone missing. You would report violation to supervisor. Southie for $5 and in-game universe American South. Looks like Rebel Yell sound once more because of Vance ain't coming over here. And entire department was fired today for consistent earned performance. Your boss put in place new targets that are significantly higher than previous ones. You would stay late to ensure deadline. Annual company barbecue. You and your family have been invited. You have been practicing with coworkers. Think you win the talent. Yeah. Yeah, call it one blonde producer for a booty call. See, I think Megan's hotter. You had a long, successful career and I'm about to retire. In speech, you would spare time, you like to relax alone, doing things like listening to music and making malls. Attend political rallies, stand for what you believe, encourage support children with their hobbies, play in the local sports team. You know what? Fuck that ad. I brought a shit ton of shitty tourists to the hole. They're jumping into it, graffitiing it, pissing in it, fucking in it. No one's visited the marginally larger cabbage. Ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, exploring somewhere unfamiliar, structured day at a theme park, bursting with themes and attractions, romantic getaway with partner to a tropical island paradise. Important that the government keeps people safe. Thank you for cooperation. Advance knows your time is valuable. Appreciate your help in leading the nation to a brighter future. Megan is cute, guarantee. Agreed. Yeah. It's already day 6. And it's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up a favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. Prince Faber, the goofy face that makes you smile. Knocking the window brings you reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table visually stressed. Sorry for bursting in so late, but I need a favor and you're the only one can ask. Should I get my wife? Like, what the fuck's going on, dude? Come for the cabbage, leave because a new Brit decided to grope your wife and you fought back. No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You hear about the Assets and Wealth Act? Like, yeah, I literally work in the news. It's still bullshit. They're taking whatever they want, distributing it as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. I can't believe they're actually getting away with it. Madness, but I need your help. So, yeah, they're literally, like... Oh, there's no day 2 to 5 anymore. Oh. Yeah, they literally used wealth redistribution as an excuse to just steal people's money. I don't know how to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. Why? They take mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please don't ask if I have any other choice. I mean, okay. I'm upstairs in your bedroom, careful not to wake Sam, who's cocooned in the duvet as usual. Open the wardrobe, unlock the safe, retrieve his passport. Sleepy voice breaks silence. Alex, what's going on? Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no. Go back to sleep. It's fine. This game was prophetic. It's just the real British government. And my Cyberpop pledge ship finally. Yeah! First batch is finally getting out. Party took away days 2 to 5. You can take my money, but you'll never take the whole. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Get in touch once I'm safely out of the country. Chris takes the passport and breathing a sigh of relief. Grabs a neon fluorescent suitcase, heads out into the night. So we got our brother-in-law out. They were Undertaker fit. It's hard not to love the classic. That long fucking trench coat and the hat. You fucking translator to look up what the fuck duvet meant. Unrealistic British government have already sent several bobbies to detain him.
That's better. Let's get set up and get on with it, so I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on. Come on, mate. On your left, the plugs and stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that.
4 plugs on. Right, let's load up the adverts. You might
All right.
have a bit of a think about it.
Alan James. Crazy Neil. Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Obviously that means it's fine. Mohawk Undertaker, facial rest in peace yet.
Finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two
Based in Alan Pilled.
vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they're to help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision.
Now something completely different explodes.
Time you're fine, and you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't
Azuki believe Rachel knows KFC recipe due to being from Kentucky. Well, now it's public knowledge. Okay, so something about choosing an image and it could fuck people's lives up. I think I got it.
10 seconds, everybody.
No, Uma Sume Parade Derby's exhibition in Kentucky Horse Parks. Uma,
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
Uma no Kokoro exhibition scheduled to conclude January 1st. Be sure, 4th. Be sure to check out what's there. Yeah.
We ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country, I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future.
Yeah, pick one yet.
With the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest...
See, I'm going to prop up old men in charge of companies, while I'm also going to prop up young women in charge of companies. I'm going to play both sides. That way the regime can't hurt me.
With the highest honors, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favorably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's...
Looks like Jim Sterling.
Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash, intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system...
If I play both sides, I never lose.
But thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater...
Regime knows best.
The pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful...
Dante's taint, okay. They're playing both sides like Jimbo. I see the vision. Harry Potter actually say nailed the role perfectly. Yeah, definitely Daniel Radcliffe. He was pretty good.
Playing the field, rumors abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And grievous bodily charm. With advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police, and less oversight.
I think I meant to play the image during the timer, not on it. No, it doesn't matter. He has a specific cue to bring up the image.
Already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, shit. They're fucking with my broadcast again. Don't fuck with my show. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, thank God.
Look at the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act. We're talking about advances first week.
My favorite Daniel Radcliffe movie is Guns Akimbo, yeah.
Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James's Right.
Yes!
Free Man's Guide to Waking
We
Up.
did it.
Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves.
It's Alan. Yeah, we got Alan on TV. We did it. We won.
Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy.
The thing is, Alan James is literally right. They're seizing wealth.
And short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be
My nigga Alan.
orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting. Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive
Alan James is never wrong.
since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison...
Alan gets the most.
...their camps for hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've really...
Honestly, is bollocks even that bad of a word?
Circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk...
Holy shit, he's not wrong.
Bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and Opie-arts.
He's so based.
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong.
By the book.
I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding.
How dare that bitch try to talk over our boy Alan?
Talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very...
Yeah, I'm like 20 seconds back. He's like totally correct.
Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
Alan the base James, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we don't have to censor this because this is all like...
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Okay, I gotta wait for the perfect moment to slander her.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Oh, that dumb bitch who's braved the world to positively describe the new regime.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Oh shit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said I put a word in, that's all I can do.
Is it Neil's new game? Missed the deadline's getting a super crunch yet. When you open the book, you realize you just copy pasted Movie Bob's book. 3, 2.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line.
It's even more cursed Furby.
Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
You know, mangaka for Young Magazine died after being hospitalized since October. Apparently, he died at a very young age, meaning they're going to move forward with the manga until it's done.
We are massively understaffed in this country. We're working.
Women ironically support Mustafa Mon and Brave New World.
Caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a structural level, Jeremy.
I'm leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on a bit. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Should
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
should we?
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to
Should we be airing this?
Sorry to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I have to.
I'm not her, Greg.
Oh, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
Looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral
Game is so
decay?
fake. The drama will boost views.
It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimp's escaped. Delia? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear?
Okay, and wait, what?
As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of
Darling,
this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty.
The fuck is going on?
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story.
Necron $5. Your turbo fire like they're gonna load you in a big Bertha and point it to the ground and fire. Clive the Gimp for VP.
Like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted,
Okay, let's go to $2. Can you make Jeremy look like he's swearing?
Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swap. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant
Shit.
as you can imagine. And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party.
Quit saying titwank.
Well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
He's pulling his cock out. He might actually start pulling his cock out.
Asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving
Beep
prison,
way.
have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
This one's, yeah?
Yep. One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
The newscaster looks like he's ready to fucking kill people.
You are joking. Chrissy Freebollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh.
Oh, come on!
Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy?
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
He looks so pissed.
Seem to be losing the signal there, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes? Tony? Tony, I mean, you were literally away for 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me? Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you...
Shut it down. Shut it all down.
...gain a broader understanding of the serious...
This guy's having the best birthday ever during a fucking news broadcast.
After the break, Megan will be live with some lucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
How long before you air domestic abuse?
It's been a great night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time,
Yeah, cut to commercials.
you can see the result on the vision mixer, and the public will love that. Don't worry if you don't know, you won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip.
Yeah, the guy who plays Tony's a good actor, yeah. What's all JJ? So what's your favorite video from him? Doesn't sound familiar. So our top legal expert got divorced live on air. One of the biggest police commissioners had a fucking gimp in his closet. And a reformed felon had a birthday at the same time as the news broadcast. I'm going to start killing people.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf. And on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritch.
And now our news broadcaster just left. He just left.
A grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university. So
The teacher's definitely grooming someone.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history. Aristotle. I just think that when
Megan looks like she wants to fucking die.
poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful...
Dev's definitely had a field day making this game. There's no way they weren't having a blast.
And they touch us right back.
I suppose
Maths is really important.
There was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's
Aren't gay theater kids promote your regime? Yeah, that checks out.
Issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. Put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles.
To be honest, it is really important.
doesn't actually have a name.
Yeah, stop the broadcast, please.
He's like, all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home.
Also, camera guy, just focus on these two. We have the group shot. It's fine.
Thanks, Steve. Put it in, Coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready.
How long until people start throwing hands in the middle of the broadcast?
That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago. A letter from a
It's hilarious. Makes me think of the Colbert vaccine special yet.
thought it was all a prank, but his
Yeah, the guy in the end is so done with everyone's shit.
brought it to me.
How? How did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
I think I'm getting away with just using unedited footage from the BBC.
Voting from now on?
Do you know what? It's funny because
Never in my wildest dreams ever seen such blatant poofery in all my life.
I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly, but we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we ballywell are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant!
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school.
Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner. What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Shit.
Oh, hi, Gary.
Oh, heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere.
So JJ skits using old superhero cartoons. Oh yeah, I know that.
Some poor victim to bully all morning.
Censor their words.
Will this make me feel better about my violent father?
That guy or girl? I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers. What? Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right. Maths is for losers. Now.
This is utter dog shit. Yeah.
Double lunch for me today, but why I'm only truly.
Guy on the left is a grooming victim.
Not today, Gary the
Can you tell where exactly your censor takes effect? You're supposed to get a little bit before and a little bit after they speak.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I, Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah.
And see, UK wants its young to fight Russia. Yeah, not happening. If they try, they'll be out of power pretty fucking quick. Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me. Or you could be me. Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
All right, I'm doing my fucking best here. They're not giving me a lot to work with. Is this British humor the game? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, getting Hypnospace Outlaw vibes. So we're having these people shot, right? We're gonna drag the cameraman to the wall, right? Fucking cameraman's only gives me like 4 fucking angles.
People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great.
That's why colorful look down on white people. Yeah, staying tall at the wall, yeah. Like, this motherfucker's barely in frame. What is the cameraman, like fucking 5 foot?
Hitting women is wrong.
You know what? She saved it right there. She saved it. And a crown of $5, you show pictures of them, you're evil and bad. Oh shit, we need you to fight Russia. What do you mean, fuck you? And I'm gonna fight, so important. We should all take a lesson from Gary the Fist. The fucking news broadcaster, he's so done with it. Looks like Nightman cometh, yeah. Organized movie night tomorrow on the server.
Thankfully, that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News.
Gonna be playing some ex-Yugoslavia. Kami Kino comes with English subtitles.
My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
That may come with a higher production value. He just wants to kill everyone.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Yeah, Jeremy's gonna hang himself. Alright, so we fucked up first sequence. Second is got A+. Third sequence got B and A. You have received your full wages, current wealth, broke-ass poor. Upped our shares. That's pretty good. I'm not sure who the Illuminati people are, but it's fine. Alan James, let's go! Alright, let's watch the broadcast through in full. I am curious.
Let's take a look at what's in store tonight on Channel 1.
Jeremy's gonna hang himself on air.
The schedule is a retrospective of the
Yeah, newscast is gonna snap before the end game mark.
Just the job, reminding us just how our new prime minister.
They better pay us for enduring that.
in the first place.
This British sim is so good, it's making me depressed like a British person.
Wolf sits down for an exclusive interview with former Prime Minister Jacob Hamilton Mann in Truth to Power, and she'll be asking him.
You gotta call me out for being a broke bitch.
Wrong. I'll certainly be tuning in for that. Finally tonight at 10 p.m, it's a bit of escapism with Lawrence Blunderclatch's acclaimed action movie Bullet Man, taking us up to the National Weather Report and close.
Can we please skip the cringe fest? That was the end segment.
But before all that, it's time to go over to Jeremy Donaldson for tonight's National Nightly News.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
I don't know who the Illuminati people are. Don't worry, Lolly. They know you.
Unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office,
Jeremy's gonna go to the hardware store and make a Ludi SMG.
Tonight,
These people used to have an empire.
with a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the assets
It's
and
both
wealth
genuinely,
of raising living
both
standards
funny and
for the
depressing.
vast
I can
majority of the
genuinely see this happening in Britain.
I'll be asking my guess if we're on the way to a new future. Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO.
It's like British butt out of from South Park,
was
yeah.
always impressed. She was top of
They're
her
like
class
Rizla
at
Slavs.
and graduated with the highest
I get this game, I'm playing that end segment on fucking mute and just looking for the red sections.
The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehugs. Sophia promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas. but
Oh,
concerns
so
have been raised about the product
the CEO lady that we puffed up in our news speech, we also played the commercial for their toy.
A marine biologist Ingrid
So we have like massive conflict of issues, conflict of interest issues.
The recently discovered cave system was previously
They can't even
called
self-impale. He took his
Unreachable.
knife.
But thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this unlikely pairing. In a joint statement about the dangers their team might face, the
That's
pair
right, the
stated,
toys are safe, yeah.
"We'll face the plentiful challenges together like we always have." Playing
There's
the
that
field,
Florida again.
Rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught
Sun never sets in the British Empire, man, in horrible pain.
Personality of the year last week, as reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his.
I'm special for $5. No, I'd click this too if I had a state diet of beans on toast.
With advance promising a radical.
This is why I know I can't work in anything with politics. I will constantly call everyone retarded.
I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we
Bet Alan
using
James
the
knows the truth about the
advantage
Flawed
of
conspiracy.
spectacle to crack a nut? All that, a mega move for the group of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Alan James, the hero we need, but not the one we deserve. I see Prison School Mangaka's latest manga, Super Bowl Girls, ended. Story 4 was about a guy finding a chick who would multiply herself by kissing. Oh. Wonder if it was any good. Alright, yeah, we get it, come on.
Think of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of...
See, Alan James gets the proper... He gets the proper shot placement.
Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vast.
Alan James gets special privilege. This is an Alan James station.
Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid
No joke, every idea for progress I would hear would immediately be met with the question, did your mother take crack while pregnant? Putting Florida in the water turning theater kids gay. Wait, aren't they already? Jazz players paid for by the Assets and Wealth Act. You paid for it with your taxes.
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd.
Oxen for $2, Alan James for Prime Minister.
That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having...
Alan James for King of England 2026 and the crazy guy for Queen. What shit the play was paid for by the fucking government is British dustborn.
Do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking...
Alan James is mewing on his book.
High-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
Full well, that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance...
Imagine if Simon Pegg shows up as a guest.
Is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded.
So true, Alan.
It's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
All those bleeps were worth it.
They've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like...
Considering what we know about Advance, Alan is right.
Only the first step. Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already
Alan James predicted British sissy hypno.
unprecedented amounts into scientific research.
Silence, woman. Alan is talking.
In my book, Frankenscience and Opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from
He's
the water,
never wrong.
Chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong.
I hope Alan James finds a girl who's equally on the same shit as him.
If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their...
We're breaking the conditioning.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Not a sin, mega based.
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk.
You know what's sad? These people, these guys probably thought this was completely preposterous to ever happen.
Future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining
Alan
me.
James is a true patriot.
I'll be investigating law and order before Meghan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight.
Alan the based of the base James. C-SPAN our king is talking.
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love...
Alan James made my mind rewrite Ronnie James Dio as Alan James Dio.
State-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you can't. If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe. And his incredible real-action eyes...
Only figuratively sodomized?
It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the
When Perry becomes reality, we know we're fucked. What's the name of this game? Not for broadcast.
You don't want to be left out. Oh, Mr.
As the new toy the young CEO is pushing, yeah. That thing sounds fucking demonic.
Mr. Snugglehugs in
I think it sounds kind of cute.
selling out fast.
Bray, stop touching me, Elmo.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order.
Sounds like a Dalek.
Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solution.
James like the historical Ozymandias, all his words were still there.
to the top of the list.
Shout out to my goat, Alex James. He's the only true hope to saving not just Britain, but society.
Of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge.
Game came out like 2022. Britain was already like this.
Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face?
It's like a sad Teddy Ruxpin.
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working
That thing was
every
creepy.
hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
I totally was about to say destroy the children.
Done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. Helen, what are you doing? We need change at a structural level, Jeremy.
You know, Alex James predicted this.
Time, darling.
It never is it?
Alex James being a mirror so he can finally speak to someone on his level.
Oh, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we
Yeah,
should
bald
be
guy looks like a
concerned
pedophile.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs.
Alan James' wife wouldn't have divorced him.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
Oh, so he was trying to play it off like he was still talking about...
Bob
Oh,
a
no.
man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm not her, Greg.
Well, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
And generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
Alan James slept with my wife and I'm highly honored.
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to
Yeah, got her.
decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country.
He's gonna turn to a V for Vendetta prequel. V for Vendetta, but everyone's a retard.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies, mate. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, a bloody gimp's escaped. Delia? Delia?
Alan James wouldn't have a gimp in his closet.
As I was saying, Jesus...
So idiocracy, yeah.
Did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Back you go. Back in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is...
Let my man free. Free him.
Good white people
Darling,
of this...
where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said... get
Clive,
in the
I am not having this again.
Mummy said...
This is live action South Park.
Naughty, you beast.
Free my nigga Clive.
Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the...
Free the gimp.
No one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as...
I think this is control opposition. Show someone with horrid morals to make it seem like anyone else that has these issues should never be taken seriously. Honestly, you're not wrong.
3 of the pills and hide under the stairs.
Bro gets a gimp space?
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter.
Domination Girl's kind of cute.
Tony Dawson.
Not cute enough for all that, but still cute.
After serving 3 years for aggravated assault.
He's pretty fucking far from okay.
He's agreed to talk to us today.
Clive during the FF16 time skip.
Birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison?
Imagine tuning in at that very moment with no context.
Hey! Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant organization, as you can imagine. And obviously...
See, IDub's broke, yeah.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
They call Titwank a good thing in prison?
To that party as soon as possible.
Is Tony the prison rapist?
Do you feel that your time
I think Brexit was a good idea. Considering my exposure to British culture is this game, I think they didn't go far enough.
Tony! I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez.
Soapin!
Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on.
This game is literally turned on the news. It doesn't matter what channel.
Have you been able to find a new job?
I have standards for my sex slave masters.
Big Chris. Little Chris.
I think Samus would kill the Reaper from Mass Effect pretty good. I don't know. Is she in this game? Tony was absolutely the bitch in prison.
1 sec, love. The news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez.
Holy shit, this is South Park.
It's inherently unjust.
This is the England Dankula was talking about.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy, you got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
I think Titwink got caught jacking off of a picture of someone's girlfriend.
The little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal.
I feel so bad for Jeremy.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony?
Gotta wait for 2 seconds.
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you...
Yeah, the guy deserves a raise.
have managed to glean a broader understanding
Actually, go with the
of
beeps
serious
there, yeah.
and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
That's something else, man. I think I need to make highlights of this one yet. You had a fucking Mexican mariachi band in prison.
Festive Yuletide ornament spectacular. So you've got the best Christmas tree that your money can buy, and you want to put on it some crazy-ass Christmas ornaments. We want to give you a spectacular Christmas cactus. You know what it's like? You've run out of things to dress up, and you want your house to look like a Christmas bomb has hit it. Then we've got the ornaments for you.
Oh god, thespians are plucky and young.
Or phases, or another cactus to go with your
James having a regular Tuesday orgy. What a legend.
Christmas frog, or a toad, woodpeckers, a cool pineapple, a duck, Christmas elephant. We've got all the seasonal animals. Crazy news, crazy deals.
I think that's water in Jeremy's glass. Yeah, Newsacre looks like a chronic alcoholic.
It's a rainbow of crazy fun. Don't be a prick and get yourself quick. Grab yourself a crazy deal with Neil Appeal.
Pineapple was rad.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolfe, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the
Who's Zachary for the
Assets
season?
and Wealth Act.
The whole game feels like an Eric Andre skit.
Young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College.
Crazy
who
Neos are
today
oasis
received
in
the
this
grant
desert of
from advisors
insanity.
to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
The camera guy not focusing on the two drove me fucking crazy. It's like
Is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest.
you already have your full shot where it's all 4 of them sitting on the couch. I think it's 5 of them. Like all 5 of them are there. You don't need a redundant one that just cuts one of them off. Just focus on the back 2.
And I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed
Station is
a
that broadcaster's
pantomime when I
hell.
was at university, so I knew the ropes.
Every time I look, I'm not sure this is still a game or an Adult Swim show.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, it's more like a Tim and Eric the game. As being a monkey does, British South Park is much more cynical. Pedophile in general is going to show up at some point from the power invested made by a guy met at the pub.
I just think that when we travel around all these problems,
That V-neck is
schools and
deeply
the
concerning.
poor kids see us, they say, "Hey, I really want to be like those attractive."
Who's a cameraman?
kids."
Kevin
And
Dunn?
That's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences, and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there was really only one choice of career.
The teacher's
for
a
me.
diddler.
My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into
Cameraman's
people's
Christian.
And teach people about the
This game reminds me of the Sacha Baron Cohen skits.
issues in the play or what really matter.
And
The
I think
students were the
we'll show an
groomers.
extract from this play,
Nah, not enough
really.
cats to be Kevin Dunn.
To put into context, I play.
They're damn
a
near
young
sitting on each
girl
other's
who's
laps,
having
yeah.
some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Pedophile General's also a pedophile.
Put it in, coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
This is post-2030 paradigm shift that Sam Hyde warned us about.
Your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way. So, Jeff,
Harriet, the only student who actually cares about theater.
2 days ago, a letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
Wow, how did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then, Harriet and
So is
Trevor
UK just what happens when
and,
Christian rules a
they
country? It
wrote
appears
at the
so.
bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow.
I wonder how many takes it took to do these. There's no doubt they were laughing their ass off in more than one. Like the GIMP one, I have no doubt they were probably trying not to laugh.
Very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly. But we did
Like I kept hearing this game gets like super grim and like fucked up, and I'm like, okay, these skits are fucking hilarious.
Go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
I hate these people on the TV. Maybe grim later, yeah.
Dear diary,
Apparently you can get that Furby
I'm
toy.
not sure I can take another day at this school.
Speaking of old Sasha, next month they're releasing Madagascar for its anniversary. Remember, Star, the average British folk range from decently attractive people to the most inbred-looking motherfucker on the planet.
Corridors alone, dreading what might be around every corner.
We can fast forward. That is true. This is just gonna be a play, so we'll skip through the play. This time, so this is what not for broadcast is like for the live broadcast executions. It's grim now. This play is shit. The Broadway Spider-Man show was better. Don't ruin my VHS tape. See, now the music fast forward doesn't sound that bad. I swear Harriet looks like a homunculus. This is a joke to you, but it's the world I have to live in. I just love his look.
Just work as a team.
Makes me think of Don't Hungry, I'm Scared before the mindfucks happen. Ironically, what the music from Steven Universe sounds like. I'm glad you're skipping cringe. We must get back to Alan James as soon as possible.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
Jeremy, I'm sorry. I busted your balls that first broadcast, but you deal with a lot, man. I'm sorry. Thank God. Thank God, Alan James.
Alan James is right. Alan James is right.
UK woman hotness is held up 95% by the accent.
Right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but you should be scared.
Keep on keeping on, Jeremy.
Something in the food! I don't want to upset you, but you should weep for the world.
They're gonna take your poor sweet grandma.
And I don't mean to shock you, but
He's back and he's right.
wake up! I'm Alan James.
The crime for $2, let's all agree to never be creative again.
Still be picking facts out of
This is the gayest song I ever heard, Jeremy.
Alan James, coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Favorite Christmas special from a show? The South Park Christmas episodes are always fucking great. Alright, so... Curious.
No, for my sister's kid, Mr. Fuckletugs or something.
Snuggle hugs?
That's the bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, see, the toy's perfectly safe. Just a bunch of fucking crazy people believe it's evil.
Going in 5.
I didn't do anything wrong airing that commercial. Okay, so yeah, so... Alan James, who was on Epstein Island, why is it your uncle? New special's newest season finale sucked. I still expected nothing. I was still disappointed. Okay, so Fallout pre-roll. Alan James interview. Obviously, we're watching that. Aaron's Christmas special hit fucking hard. Alan James totally a Cenk Uygur reference.
A group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds back, everybody. Can we get the gets in quickly, please?
We actually
Yeah,
had
toys
to
made
make
by
it
Hasbro.
indestructible because people tried to set it on fire too much. It's like
Thanks for
they were
coming
having
on,
these bonfires
Thanks
in
for
town
having me.
centres, but Alan James, no doubt you've read my stuff.
I try not to, if I'm honest.
Behave.
You're not the boss of
I
me.
literally am.
Well, the South Park
10
Christmas
seconds,
special was
everybody.
Christians beat their wives. Which, I mean, you can make something funny out of that, but like,
We're going in 5, 4.
James, the answer to what if Kanye started a
3,
podcast, started marrying Kardashian?
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of
My
the
favorite's
Assets
probably
and
Billy
Wealth
and Mandy
Act,
with Santa being
we're
voiced by
talking
Gilbert
about
Godfrey,
advances
Miss Claus the
first week in
Vampire,
office
yeah.
And what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, the free
I
man's
try not
Guide
to if I'm
Waking
honest.
Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think
The
that
only thing I liked about a recent
realise
South Park
the
episode was
current
probably the
economic
song. At least it was
system of
catchy.
Unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan.
Apparently this game is the
It's
world
all
record
in
for
my
most
book.
FMV cutscenes in
Alan
the game.
James
I
is
mean, it
right.
is literally all about a
We're
news
to become the
broadcast, so that
great
makes
herd,
sense.
Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy.
Also, wait a minute. Wasn't one of her points that they were doing too well economically? So they were making too much money, and that was a bad thing. Yeah.
Of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the
Quiet
right
woman
word.
Alan James is
Only it'll
speaking.
Be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is
shamelessly self-promoting. Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat.
Once again, as
the world
evidence, South Park
powers
want to make
have
fun
faced
of
since the
Charlie
last
Kirk
Great
more, but
War.
then got
Yes,
assassinated.
Katie's
Yeah.
right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that
The
isn't
next
what
Christmas
will
special
not
is
be a
pretty good.
war
Don't
like
look
we've ever
at
seen
Quincy
before.
Jones.
We're
Quincy Jones
talking
ain't gonna help you.
Millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking
out of the wrong orifices.
Mock me all you like, Jeremy.
This can't
but
be a
when they
dark
murder
game
your
with Alex
parents and they
James.
poison your food and they take you away to their
Yeah, some
camp
dude
for
took his book.
hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan.
Where's
but
the
you know
Dracula?
full
I'm getting
well that
too
isn't
much
going to happen in
money.
Democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes.
Is he gonna make it a
advance
George
are
Floyd
radical,
movie?
and
Yeah.
change is always frightening.
Yeah, it's
but
the infinite
truth
growth
is
bullshit
that the
argument,
Wealth and
yeah.
Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks!
Jeremy looks like a Brit
What this
version of West
young lady
Virginia
doesn't
alcoholic guy I used to work with at
understand,
the
Jeremy,
hospital.
is
He
that
was
these
in
are
my
the same
department until he got his
people.
nursing degree.
Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire generation to walk
I don't need to see the
happily
price
into
tag
eternal
anyway.
Bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act
Went
is
around the
only
block so
first
fast
step.
they thought it was fucking
Advance now have a
Minecraft.
historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already
They were the head
they're already
vampire.
funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and
Yeah,
opiates.
some Brits sound like absolute mongs, like Essex. All their women
Like
are
opiates.
whores.
See?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals, they're pumping
No
it
having
full
the
of
George Floyd
belief
movie
juice.
bombs. I
Don't
can't
get
move
me
you. I can't
wrong,
move
I
you.
want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable.
Looks
If
like a British
Advance
version of
lose their
Key from
power
Key and
after
Peele.
spending half of our GDP on
Don't
dismantling
badmouth Alan James.
infrastructure, that could
He's a
be
hero.
catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into
Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm
We
sure
might be
was.
on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all
Chemicals in
coming
the
up
water turn the
tonight
bloody toads
on
gay.
the National Nightly News.
Yeah, holy shit, Alan James is based.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
No, but like
We'll see
legitimate
for a
question.
shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Yeah, Jeremy looks so much like the guy I worked with. I could have doxed myself by comparing them. All right, here's Law and Order. Alan James sounds similar to Alex Jones.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can.
Please check out God of High School, the manhwa, not the anime. Crunchyroll's made the God of High School anime complete joke. Trying to fit 100 chapters in 13 episodes did not work.
Everybody, is little JD scared of the big bad culture reporter?
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
What's wrong with JD? That's not a bad nickname.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking
They're
a
diamonds
deep
at the
dive
strip
into
clubs
the
under the
state of
Great
war in
Pyramids. That
Libya.
pushed the camel through the eye of the needle.
France have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who
Stay
live
based,
in the
Alan.
justice system every day of their lives.
Plot twist,
First
Alan
up,
James is
we have Gregory
Bangladeshi.
Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
See, blonde is best. She
Yes,
teases.
I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard
Man, it would
face of the
suck to
cold
work at
hand
the
of
BBC or
justice?
just be in the UK in
Well,
general.
as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
I was flipping bricks for
There
Manza
simply
Musa
isn't
for
enough
y'all or
being
even a
done at
type 1
systemic level to
civilization.
relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a
Merry
structural
Christmas, Happy New
level,
Year to everyone in
Jeremy.
case I'm not here on those days. Yeah.
Good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. The
My dogs would do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything.
Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Keep getting Danko's Oompa Loompa version mixed up with the regular flow. Ah, the tunnel. Don't put me in the tunnel.
Affairs of the Justice Department that we should
Remember
be
BBC lost their
concerned
court
about.
battle, knows Trump money.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson.
And to be
Can
honest,
I
I'm
have a
surprised the
moment
UK wasn't
to tell my
evacuated from the
husband
shitty weather and government.
Yes, I totally understand.
Plot twist, Alan James
Quite a
is
picture
Mansa
of a
Musa. He's
burgeoning
seen all this
legal
shit
sector
before.
there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next time,
I bet the
joined
witness
by
domestic
Police
abuse
Chief
live on
Constable
TV.
Bob
Oh, yeah.
Peel, a man with a very
cannot
different
believe you,
perspective
Ellen.
on our
I
nation's
would have
crime.
expected this from your
Do you
sister,
think there's a
not
problem
from
with the
you.
system?
When are you going to realise I'm not her, Greg?
Well, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
Risk of being terrorised.
So the guy fucked his wife's sister, that's why.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself.
But I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've
Guy got
diluted
choked
our
out by a pair of
lost touch
Givenchy
with what it means to be a
gloves. The
citizen of
receipts
this
were the
once
last
great
thing he
country.
saw. I let him see
Also,
God.
as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that...
This is what UK relationships are like. Wow, that's
Jeremy,
sad.
Bloody gimps escaped. Delia? Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear, you think it's the immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay?
That's an absurd thing we could put forward. I got it. We'll say the spending trials did with the work overflow. Wow, that sounds. That was a loud thunderclap.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back?
The bugs are back.
Clive, you know it's Wednesday. Back you go. Back in your gimp space. Off
And
you go.
whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Oh dear, the gimp's trying to scamper off again.
Responsibility of the decent, good, white people.
I smoked the shit that makes an Asian man's eyes go normal.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty,
Yeah,
naughty,
British
naughty,
Tuck Carlson's losing control of the gimp.
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your gimp space. No! Naughty! You beast, Clive! You
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal.
So those actors are in jolly old prison for daring to be funny, right?
It's a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians.
Sunk
do
into
we?
darkness and let the archangels take them.
With an A-. Does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs.
Most
like a
unrealist
normal
thing about
child.
this, it's apparently unscripted. Really? So it was all like off the cuff? They had to have had scripting for some segments.
Tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison.
Oh no, you're probably talking like the idea of it just happening off the cuff in a live broadcast.
He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony?
You know, sexual deviants are the cause because he's one of them. Bro's a whistleblower.
Bag.
Proving this would be impressive as shit. Well, I think he meant in the idea of all of this shit happening all at once. Yeah, I mean the incident happening now is unscripted in the sense that it wasn't just the current ruling party making the opposition look stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Yeah, because it took me a second. It's like, no, there's no way this is improv. Like, there's definitely some improv. I imagine the debate stuff can probably have some improv, you know, when they have, like, the big groups, because everyone's supposed to be kind of talking over each other, but, like, yeah, nah. The script for this game must be fucking massive. I'll be right back, getting a drink.
I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Why do you prioritize putting the gimp back in the cage? We don't want him running around.
And Vampire Chris.
This one's, yeah?
Yep. One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system.
Fucking oh man, I hate the ops.
It's not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
Open!
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this guy?
Open! You are joking. Chrissy Freebollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh?
Well, that was a man named Titwank. I'm calling CPS.
I'm on the news.
Did Titwank, Tony, and Small Dick show to get along?
Caught you at a bad time.
Which drinking Dr. Pepper Coconut. I found a place that would actually sell it. And I'm happy.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that!
Chrissy
Well,
three
we're
bollocks,
just trying to
yeah.
get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How is this
Newsflash, the flying gimp has been destroyed. I repeat, the flying gimp has been destroyed.
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live for some fucking...
Oh, so this party keeps going.
We'll be back
Oh, never mind.
after these messages.
Dr. Pepper Coconut, gotta try that. It's actually pretty good.
Everybody. That went well.
Piss off.
Smooth, incisive journalism.
I can have you fired.
You'd miss my charm.
Poor Jeremy. Okay, son of a bitch, where do you find coconut Dr. Pepper? I had to order it off Amazon. Alright, so this is the Hey Friendship segment. I wonder if there's gonna be anything interesting there. Mr. Police Commissioner, a second gimp has fallen out of the cupboard. Is Titwank Tony incarcerated? Because he kept insisting people call him Titwank Tony. Yeah, he was a former felon.
Right, I've got this. I'm sure he's on his way. Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
This is on you. 10 seconds, everybody. We're going to open
Focus
Megan.
entirely on Jeremy.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, we already know what
Welcome
they're gonna
back.
say,
I'm
so I'm
Megan
just gonna
Wolf,
focus
and on
completely on
tonight's
Jeremy.
Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth
Oh,
Act.
he immediately
An
fucking
inspiring
leaves.
young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from
I forgot, he sits down for 5 seconds, just says fuck off and
local
leaves.
secondary schools. Welcome to you all.
Oh god, not the after school
Well, let's start
PSA.
with you two, Harriet and Charlotte
Don't worry, I got the thing for it. Give me 1 quick second, I'll be right back.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
All right.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria.
Put that
and
down
I
there.
said, hey,
So I did not just get Dr. Pepper Coconut. I also went to the gas station on anime night, and they were selling party packs. It's literally called a party bucket
Right, yes,
of Fireball whiskey.
Yes, that's me.
So
Jeff, algebra, maths teacher.
let me just open this up real quick.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest
Jeremy
art
sees
forms
wherever
in
the
history,
fuck this
and
is.
it's
I'm
so
heading
nice
out. Yeah.
that when we travel around all these problem
There we go.
schools and the poor kids,
You're in Kentucky. Have
say,
Cheerwine?
"Hey,
It does.
I
It does.
really want to be like those attractive
Here, I'll put those
kids."
there.
And that's a very beautiful
There.
and powerful thing.
So they're little minis, little
Touch
Fireball
our
minis.
weaknesses, and they touch us right
Don't
back.
leave us with the gimp and Titwank Tony.
like algebra, there was really only one choice.
Bucket of
career
whiskey.
for me.
It's got like little
And
minis
my
in it,
wife,
like 50 milliliter
Angela, and I,
minis.
we often laugh
So
about
here,
it.
Angela,
to make it easier on
yes.
everyone.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult
Fireball schnapps,
issues.
not whiskey.
The issues in the play are
Eh,
what really matter.
serve the same purpose.
And I think you're going to be showing
There
us
we
an
go.
extract from this play, aren't you?
These new segments are something you need a few drinks for.
Context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
I'm drinking Jim Beam with vanilla Coke.
Doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like
Attractive kids. What the fuck did you mean?
She's you at home, or like maybe she's.
I'm curious.
you
Can I
next
click off? I
door.
can.
Really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little
Yeah.
chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it.
How many terabytes does that teacher have? Good question. Fucking what? No drinking on stream, you dumbass. Oh, trust me, I'm only drinking one.
So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago, a letter from Advance.
You need enough to get you through
Now, the headmaster thought
this.
it was all a prank.
But you also
His
need to keep your
secretary
skills intact.
retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
That's one of those anti-bully groups that only advocate me to bully harder.
But then, Harry
Don't pull her, Arcada, yeah.
And they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which
I feel
way
about
you'll
Mountain
be
Dew varieties
voting
like
from now
Voltage,
on.
Code Red, or Baja Blast. I like Code Red and I like Baja. Only if you get them from Taco
We're
Bell.
not very political.
You know, Seth did say British people do drink when they're pregnant. That's why they're ugly.
Maybe, but we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY
That kid's
show
staring
back in the
directly at the
day.
camera like Bob
So
Reiner's
we
kid.
thought, why not? Let's have a go at this whole democracy thing.
Focus on the kids. Well, this is going through the rushes, which is basically the different film feeds. So there's no way to really focus.
Friendship.
Yeah, Code Red's my favorite. I live in Virginia. It's quite bare. My local Kroger does sell it in Cookout. Don't visit often close enough to the highway. Don't visit often close to the highway busy. Seymour Cheerwine close to North Carolina border. So I feel like kind of folks that make Cuties 2 and 3. Well, I meant via audio.
I walk the corridors alone.
Here, I'll skip through this because it's just going to be the performance again. Yeah, Livewire's best. Yeah, that'd be more bickering. Yeah, maybe as it goes on, there'll be a lot more. How fast can it go? Oh, dude, this can be my favorite flavor, Baja Citrus. Somebody got me on his classic Mountain Dew. Oh, it's over. Oh, here.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
I fucking love Jeremy. I fucking love Jeremy. I busted his balls over him calling me out for the bleep thing, but you know what? Now I'm ride or die for Jeremy. Okay, now adverts. Okay, we already played Mr. Snuggle Hugs, Alan James short, we already got. Crazy No Christmas we got. So let's check out Advanced Go-Getters and Juicy Calkin short. My penis is 13 inches long.
Our children are our future. Advance knows this, and we're here to help. The new Advance Go-Getters initiative will ensure that every young
Hey, Jeremy's the only good wanker here.
abundance of benefits
Jeremy's underselling himself. He's 16 inches at least.
while keeping us informed of all the ups and downs to help make things
Oh, it's a political ad, yeah.
with a vast range of activities available. Building the nation's future.
I forgot what the name of this anti-school shooting PSA off of one of the Coleman kids who has psychic vision of the shooting they showed in schools way better than this. Rachel's Challenge, I remember that. Actually sat us down for that shit.
Nothing better than moving forward.
Jeremy's personality also reminds me of the alcoholic West Virginia used to work with.
Forwards together.
Okay, so just a pretty bland, yeah, just like a bland political ad. So let's check out Juice to Cookin'. Sorry for what our daddy told us not to be ashamed of our dicks.
When you can strengthen your face. We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right
You know, it's
from your
PSA, 'cause I mean
pores to
the
give you
UK looks
crisp,
sunny.
brittle skin you've come to expect. New Jus de Cochon will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin. 41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes, and 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it.
She's actively suffering putting it on.
Jus
A
de
dihydrogen
Cochon,
monoxide.
Because we said so.
Yeah, pure salt. So it removes water. Okay. Local 52 to the sequel. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide is pretty toxic. Yeah, it's literally just salt water. Check that for a cosmetic commercial. You get to the theater slightly early, and Sam's already there waiting, dressed to the nines. You smile widely as you join hands, take seats in your private box. Tickets arrived on a doormat Monday with a typed thank you from Chris. You get your passport back soon enough, apparently. The show isn't to your usual taste, pretentious opera in a language you know for a fact that Chris doesn't speak either. When the show finally ends, and how many bows do these people need? You stand in line to get your coats, and Sam has you increases with a hilarious impression of the conductor, arms flailing wildly. The couple in front of you are talking about the relocation of people who couldn't pay their new tax bill. It sounds awful. It's not even salt water, it's just water. Well, I thought they mentioned that it had a high salt content, so it's like dihydrogen monoxide with a high salt content. That's just water. That's just salt water. When you get home, you're still laughing as Sam heads upstairs, shower for bed. You notice your 14-year-old son isn't home. There's a note on the kitchen table and there's almost a legible scroll. It says he's at a friend's house. He'll be fine. It's one night. He's got to start taking responsibility for his own decisions. Sometimes it's the worst that could happen. Yeah, you know someone already died from that. Where are we? The Canaries? Family ice cream machine crackles to life. Good afternoon. This message for the Winston family is Miss Smith calling regarding your son, Charles. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, but he wasn't in school today. We hadn't heard from you that he would be absent. I'd like to remind you we do require all absences to be authorized in advance or an exceptional circumstance for parents to ring first thing in the morning. Please see to it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, so I'm whooping my son's ass. And they come out in Ritual Challenge is 100% bullshit. Oh, yeah. I swear if his son comes out as trans. The worst that could happen, the worst just happened. Oh, to be fair, it's not that bad. Leafing through the pile of accumulated posts, each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, this is your second reminder letter regarding the Asset and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Please submit your passports to the nearest government office as soon as possible in order to register for the scheme. You cannot receive your share of the national rebate without submitting these documents. And my fucking asshole brother-in-law took my passport. Work as a team and be rewarded as a team. Forwards together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Yeah, scheme. I can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. Snow settled on the ground outside. Kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You did always have a soft spot for Christmas. Across from you is Chris's empty seat, probably on a tropical beach somewhere, you think. You catch Sam's eye, breaks into a smile, clearly thinking the same thing. Even though Chris, the food has had to be stretched a little thinner this year, but no one seems to notice. Look around the room at your family. Have a nice Christmas, Grandma. Mother smiles broadly at you, just like she used to. Yes, Pat, it's absolutely lovely. Sam softly corrects her. That's Alex, Cassandra. Alex, Pat's not with us anymore. Oh, yes, of course, she mutters, and immediately she goes back to the frail shadow of her former self. You plan to stream this now on purpose? I knew nothing about the game, so I was kind of curious to check it out, because last night I just woke up going, like, I really want to play a Papers, Please type game. And so far, this has been fucking great. Sam, raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. Well, most of us. They're murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Your daughter Susie sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me. You raise a questioning eyebrow. I'm not gonna like this, am I, you joke? You know me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year. She begins instantly. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. Fuck it, why not? Look at his team page. I think that Peter's gonna be snowballed, not like that. Dirty Bastard's the Animal Farm character. I knew it. I'm a mind reader. You chuckle as your 19-year-old daughter rolls her eyes. You wish you could say yes without worrying, but now that your mother's had to move in, things aren't quite as simple as anymore. Only a few hundred mumbles, she pushed a stray pea around her plate. It takes a great effort for you to not spit your mulled wine across the table onto your elderly mother. I know it's a lot, darling. Sam interjects, but trains are expensive. It's a great opportunity for her, and I did already say she could go. We'll make it work. See a goth chick GameStop sold from Best Buy's Married Bros on Suicide Watch. Yeah, you're lucky I'm drunk on Christmas. Susie's grin shuts from ear to ear. You mean it? That's so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mood swords as Sam puts a paper hat in your head, and Charlie takes pleasure in reading everyone's god-awful character jokes. Cracker jokes. Room is filled with voice and laughter. Looking around at your grinning family, your mother whispers, your father would be so pleased. You dab your eye with your napkin. Commonwealth needs to cure you for Christmas. And when is the zip on this damn case number closed? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. I've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. Zip finally gives up the bow and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling to inform you that you'll be required to work this weekend. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the national nightly news team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. 19-year-old girl traveling across seas from Britain. Oh no. Unironically, this is probably better. Fuck, working on a vacation day, yeah. Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement, kissing you. Then they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags in the back. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Call me the day before. Go fuck yourself. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind you. Nothing important. You reply as you put on your coat. Adrenaline coursing through your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. When you get to work Monday morning, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. A note sits waiting for you, immaculate script in blood red. I'm very disappointed, Winston. Your son, Charlie, hovers over at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? You like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the advanced go-getters today. Forwards together. And screw you guys. At least tell me in advance. Yeah. I love working on my day off. Love working on my day off. Love working on my day off. Charlie grabs a flyer from you and throws the form to your hand so I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after so you won't have to do anything. Okay. Yeah, sure. Go nuts. As long as it's free. Sounds thrilled. It's heartwarming. Seems so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. Okay, I was hoping for a funny Christmas broadcast. Particularly long day at work. You come home to find the posts sorted into piles that Sam had taken to doing recently. Most of it's the usual rubbish, but a letter with the increasingly familiar advanced logo and urgent respond immediately plastered on the front and a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Dear Winston residents, letters to inform you the advanced government has taken another step forward in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resource among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds Program ensures that the wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. Every household will become a partner in one of three carefully selected institutions chosen by Advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. Eye of the Beholder Incorporated, whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or couture, we see the beauty in all customers. Neil's Deals Unlimited, it's always a steal from Crazy Neil. Oh my god, we might have to do Crazy Neil. Pleasure Corp, our business is your pleasure, from sport to travel or even just some you time. You can't say pleasure without leisure. We are doing Crazy Neil. Shit's a commie dystopia. It quite literally is a commie dystopia. Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnership in 3 to 6 working months. Future This Nation in partnership forwards together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. You have to do Neil. We're doing Neil. They wouldn't let me do Alex James. So I'm calling him Alex James now. Alan James. But we can do Neil, which is the next best thing. Change rebellion. You just step out of the old car in silence. Sam slams the door and you wince, hoping the door won't come off the hinges. You don't say anything. Now's not the time. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. Eventually, after what seems like an eternity, your daughter's brought out by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we pick her up for graffiti again, we'll have to charge her. You nod and apologize on Susie's behalf as Sam hugs your shell-shocked daughter. As you shake her hand, the officer lowers her voice. Keep her away from that boy, and I think she'll be fine. In the car, you attempt to broach the subject, but Susie refuses to say a word. After a while, you give up your questions about who this boy might be and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who is Susie hanging out with? Why is she acting out? Holy hell, this game is actually taking the torch to communism, yeah. Okay, now we actually have to do another broadcast. Also, yeah, I'm not apologizing for not going in on my fucking vacation day on the day of. Like, I was literally packing the car. You can go fuck yourself.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the
How much you pay for this game? I think like $30.
You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully. But make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that weather looks nasty.
Okay, advanced transition. Oh shit, yeah, right. I forgot to turn on the power.
That what?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his face.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you? It probably is a really awful day.
Tommy Harris explains the importance of prostate checks.
Did your personality
Subscribe weekly
choice?
to enjoy this delightfully twisty rating experience. Oh shit.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Ah, fuck it. Check your prostate.
Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement.
Don't forget to come and have her put the prostate exam.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt or an act of frustration.
This game is live action. Yeah, it's FMV.
A disorganized group of those who will never, under any circumstances, be content.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high.
Is that a fist?
for the
Yeah.
return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, the team seem likely to attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground. I think I'll stick to risotto, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future.
They trapped their team in the
It's
taint.
easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Fallen angel, notorious addict Johnny Hansleeve seems to have reached a new low in his battle with booze, as this recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Let's hope that the team at the Gentle Touches Rehabilitation Centre can help Johnny get back to his former glory.
I see. How you clowns got renewed for season 2 and 3? Yeah.
During this difficult time.
Yeah, that's not naked. This is.
At the clinic around the clock, so you don't miss a thing.
Is this once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today. though its critics are skeptical that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
When only a Flard will do, you need the Flard.
I didn't show the hugging picture. What's wrong with you?
That's the slogan accompanying.
Wasn't the guy who called you fat earlier? I guess we ruined his life.
Industry this morning. The breakthrough device for aiding in
What dinosaur has 500
sure to
teeth?
change the way we see the humble Flard.
That's the between the central screen and the right screen kind of fuck with me.
Interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh god. Don't fuck with this. I do my best to provide a good show. I work hard. There we go.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs.
The guy looks like a reporter for Kids Zania Broadcasting Network.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan.
Huh.
I'm here with Mr. and Mrs.
And the fucking toy beat a child?
son Timothy.
It apparently killed 8,000 kids.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
Almost got it.
Television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
And you be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy.
Almost got it.
That's what happened to you. You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you?
Got it.
Under the tree.
Yes, I could smell him already.
Mr. Snugglehead slander is not tolerated. Oh, I'm going to send a legal notice in the mail.
Scented with hoof.
Yeah, lower body count for average kid deaths in England. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm.
Motherfucker, god damn it.
Before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend. But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be for just $89.99. And then it's a general error. 41.
And is that when
Yeah, see that Joshua Graham looking ass kid.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember?
God damn it, how much fucking...
overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
Oh, right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions.
Almost got it.
Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on, baby. Come on.
Mr. Tadlock.
Your poster, your favourite poster, Timmy. Are you okay? Oh.
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many
Yeah, Wavelength feels spite towards you.
tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered.
Yeah, film the entire thing.
In the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan,
Mr. Snugglehush is a very patriotic immigrant. Nothing to worry about.
which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is.
Okay, this one was arguably kind of fucked up.
When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the sports.
It wasn't fucked up. It was a typical production error. They happen all the time.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back. Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
She's very good. Megan.
Yes, yes.
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dipping into my head.
Alex, Bozeman, we're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's
Yeah, kid's a crybaby, yeah.
Fanny's on the news. Bozeman out.
Great, so we're gonna have nudity. Yeah, in a very real sense, they just sell what you buy, exactly. It's an insular community, and they make compounded, wise financial decisions. We have what we have today. I don't see any kind of balance.
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
But of course.
Not Tony's done pre-cool guy for 6 months.
That's supposed to mean I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
I want to see us fry. It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
I keep focusing on Jeremy when he's not the one presenting.
Later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers.
So, were the parents too lazy to remove a toy eye? Exactly.
Transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan, you joined me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Ellie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a
Zoomer Patrick Bateman was cooler.
14 finishes and a divorce pending. It's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part. Still going on. And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain. Stupid.
Playing Wanted Dead, it looks interesting.
Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy.
All right.
Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to Striker.
The hell kind of sport is this?
Number 3. All right. She's gone sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me. Is that contact? Go away, companion. To Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Football. Move back.
Oh, disqualified, disqualified.
Oh no, and Harris is not.
Oh, see, that's bullshit. He should have been disqualified.
Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope the round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
Where's the chanting and violence?
And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large. Second round, Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. I apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said,
Oh, nope.
resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's body. Yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into
There we go. We barely got any in the nudity. We're good for broadcast. We're good.
massive gap.
Okay.
Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that a fitted thumbscrew? We haven't seen that since the Heats. What a brilliant move.
I missed the boobs. Yeah, boobs already pre-censored.
Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
Is this like a normal thing in England? I don't know anything about these sports.
I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course. We've always said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 summers.
Sport sucks.
For the half-time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that.
Oh,
we'll do our best
damn
to
it.
shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it. And the bucket has been knocked over. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully...
All right. I think we got it.
Oh boy, cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these 2 players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you.
Just that ball is getting even stranger. What a lame sport. No wonder America doesn't participate in it. Oh god, we've been blinding this game too long. I'm starting to speak like them.
Ball boys give me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. I'm all right, ladies.
British comedy show is weird.
Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Wait a minute, I thought he's supposed to get in the bucket. What are the rules here? I thought the rules were it needed to go in the bucket.
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps... And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before. Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel.
A Calvin Ball-ass game, yeah, right?
Here we go. Tommy Harris. That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask...
Get me honest, I have no fucking clue what's going on, yeah.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now. I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do.
It's like someone combined Yu-Gi-Oh, charade, snooker, and bop it.
All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters, hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Oh, hello! Nonsense is going on here. Yes, yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away. Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
The guy streaking is the least weird thing what's going on, yeah.
Oh, jog on! absolute bloody... Okay, and now we're going to go...
I'm legit afraid when they think of this insanity, they do this sober.
Round is a 9 round. Who could believe it? Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go anywhere at this point. Really high level play here from two absolute juggernauts of the sport. The bucket getting moved back to its proper place.
I like to think they just did random stuff and forced the reporters just react to the protest being the only scripted part. Honestly, I could believe it.
She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting, juggling it around from her hands. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she's spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on. Illegal spit. From Striker. But she's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet.
I'm pretty sure the game is intentionally made to look like something an office socialist would make up because some MP said so.
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic, there we go, Jeremy, that is over. How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump.
This guy has kids.
Referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please.
Spitters are quitters.
And the winner.
I guess trimming isn't really a thing in England.
Annual Sports Board Championship is...
Again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children.
It's straight up a Monty Python skit.
Victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively.
Whoa.
And thanks again for watching the
Shit.
Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm
Fuck.
Bannon, looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all I know is left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
Yeah, water damage. Fuck.
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
Is Electro attacking the building?
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
Everything okay?
Shit, studio's haunted.
Mike's just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Yeah, I saw my own skeleton.
Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit dangerous. Now I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old tigger. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions. Boozman out.
We seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several, actually.
You're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple C.
Minister, it's so good to see you again.
Huh.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascent.
So,
It's a great time to be alive.
don't press the parts that are electrified.
She's tougher than she looks.
That's enough. I don't care. I don't care who won. Put them on the list.
Right you are, pet.
You'll see, damn
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's 5.
Have you had a little accident?
Chissy cow.
5, 4, 3.
God, something lightning showed. I must be working in the studio.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't
Fuck.
read much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But
Yeah, put on rubber gloves, yeah.
there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whinges most.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used
So
to
your
say,
son has returned.
some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help.
The door to my government is always open.
So much dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far
You can say this broadcast's a little shocking.
Yes, your office briefed us that you
Anytime I touch one, it's like a fucking grenade goes off.
secretive about it. Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but
what scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Yeah, I am fucking terrified of dying right now.
Cured death.
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera? There?
Camera 4. Look at camera 4.
Me ma'am came and got me from school. He was to go to the hospital.
Yeah, every button press gotta send your ass to Jesus.
That morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me,
I caught that right before it electrocuted me.
"It's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love."
was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait.
Oh, that was mean.
That sounds.
It was awful. It was awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. I mean, he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see.
Hey.
And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old.
So, this is obviously talking about like assisted suicide.
And now no family will have to. The health service is today.
So, theoretically,
transition centers.
because remember, I can't pay for my daughter's vacation because I have to take care of grandma.
Medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a
So,
long, humiliating
I'm assuming on paper.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think I'm frying my ass off.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
No, sorry, my apologies.
Shit, I'm not thinking right now.
I'm not worried that this new system might be open to abuse.
In what way?
Sorry, I've got sacked again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas.
Oh, are you blind? I physically cannot touch the command center sometimes.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know. We really do move.
Oh, there's our boy Jeremy.
It's hard to believe.
Fuck.
We're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you so much for being here. Jeremy.
Ground $5, go with the plan, Loli, and make you see juice at the hope of lightning.
That's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the
Also, I'm sorry, I can't catch anything without it almost killing me.
tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. You can have a peaceful night.
Okay, that one almost killed me.
Good job, everybody.
I think that one actually killed me.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's for my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
Did we die? Yeah, shut off your pacemaker. All right, let's see.
Join Jeremy and the team. There's just time for a brief look at what's coming up later tonight on Channel 1. At 6:30, it's
Yeah, I heard what I said about doing it live. This man needs to
where
go.
Patrick Bannon will be taking a look at the surprising rise of this spectacularly popular new sport. That's followed by a repeat.
Looks like Grandma stays you go.
Final at 7:30 p.m. And again at
All right, let's see how bad this got, because it probably shut down your heart.
At 10:30, it's a world premiere.
It was probably a scripted one because I clicked on the final ad button, which is what you're supposed to do, and it shocked me anyway when it wasn't electrified. So my guess is that was a scripted one to knock you unconscious. So Grandma get the Cobain treatment? I mean, she's going to, but we're not at that segment yet.
But first,
Sporting euthanasia only end up in a hospital bed. Poetic. Those are the plugs had water dripping on them. You could prevent some of the water damage.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this
Yeah, I fucked up the transitions there.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt or an act of frustration.
Yeah, game sheet like the government, yeah.
Group of those who will never,
Only 4 fucking hours of news reports.
We shall overcome. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, doctors Ingrid Svorsborg Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
Yeah, classic communist efficiency. Everything's not working right and tries to kill you.
Hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Touch your electrified button and superpowers. It works in comics.
Successfully fix their craft. The team seem likely to attempt to farm the cavern's ecosystem while they wait for rescue from above ground.
So I wonder if you choose to survive, will they become like a weird descent cave race? That'd be funny.
The formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section
maybe.
of our society is not adjusting well to the new future.
So, okay, in terms of the news, we had protest at a sports game, normal. Something about a toy that a rival news company advertised that killed 8,000 kids, which, you know, those people are pieces of shit. You know, we did the right thing. You know, we broke the story on those unethical bastards advertising a terrible, terrible toy. And we had the interview with the prime ministers, which, honestly, I think that's pretty cool.
To his former glory. Johnny's family have asked for privacy during this difficult time. We'll have reports.
I'm mad as hell. I'm not going to take it anymore. Do I live through 28 Days Later, UK, or the UK?
The bad boy of sport.
And onwards and upwards.
28 Days Later is then only contingent to the first movie, because I think I can make that work.
Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today.
Yeah, look, those kids had it coming. Mr. Snugglehugs is cool. It directly says on the box, not for hugging. Why would kids hug the toy that it directly tells them not to hug?
But the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
When only a Flard will do, you need the Flard Master.
Reunion shows Rainbow Kamala Khan using her womb as a flail.
The announcement that has rocked the
Game's pretty good with British humor. The whole game reminds me of Monty Python.
breakthrough device for aiding in installation is sure to change the
Yeah,
way
kids are
we
stupid.
see
Exactly. It's like it's not our fault.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Mr. Snugglehugs would have got your ass. I can't blame him. He smells like love. Also, I see the production budget for the show jumped up. That's pretty good. That feast was a flail, not her womb. Also, yeah, it's good that Megan got the promotion, you know?
After the Christmas horror,
You know, she worked hard on it, and it was only a sexist workplace that was holding her back. Now, was I one of the people sexually harassing her? Yes. Was I one of the people going to the higher-ups and saying, if you hire a woman as an anchor, our ratings will tank? Yes. Was I making jokes like, bimbo, two boobs, to her face? Yes. But now she's on the top spot. You know, she's right there with Jeremy. She worked hard.
However, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snowball.
Oh, boo-hoo. You got a plastic eye permanently embedded in you. Grow up, Timmy.
Tragedy, now upwards of 8,000 casualties might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
I can see the hate in Jeremy's eyes, the only emotion left.
Now it's over.
But were you wrong? Exactly. Was I wrong?
Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs.
Our budget went up? Does that mean we're getting a raise? Well, I need more money for gambling.
Thanks for spending time with us today.
Bimbo, two boobs. I'm going to use that one.
Time with you at all after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault.
As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here.
Yeah, Robin was a DI hire. Fucking advance, yeah.
Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Now, did I also sexually harass Robin? Maybe. Did I sexually harass the blonde woman? Maybe, but they can't prove it.
She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now. It upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the
Jeez, that kid looks like Joshua Graham.
Middle School Inquirer for no
Still lower than average UK kid dads.
So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
And Timmy can't really grow up now. Also, Hello Neighbor reference in the background, yeah.
I was so excited.
This was published by Tiny Build.
I gave him a big hug. He was so soft.
I need the money. Lost it all betting on the sports board championship. I keep forgetting not to, like, everyone always tells me, bet everyone's going to win. Bet everyone's going to win. I'm like, no, man, that's the low odds. You know, like, you're only going to get your money back. No. You got to take the risk. You got to take the risk. They all lose. And then I lose all my fucking money. I'm the only one losing.
$89.99. And then...
They cast the black kid as a burn victim?
41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Look careful.
And then he
Not hugging, but very much for killing.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes.
The kid's black. Either the wife cheated or is adopted. This is a burn victim.
I know it's under there. Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children.
This is my replica of Andy's room from Toy Story.
And with his glasses.
They keep telling me to double down.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed.
You should hug this toy now.
Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
Yeah, knowing Burns, that kid probably shouldn't keep his arms bent.
Coming in here with your camera.
Who's the freak in the sheets?
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions.
Yeah, being black to pretend to be a burn victim.
Do you think you will ever be what we can call
you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look.
You keep telling me to split sixes.
With all three of his eyes.
Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on,
I'm happy, Mr. Tadlock. So there you have it.
I love it. The dead falls and you just hear my burns. What have you done to me?
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington.
What are you trying to say? All burn victims are black? Because I'll have you know my burns are pink.
How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when
Fire the
spotting
DEI hire.
this toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera?
So that's be actual news footage.
Take a look at this
Dad's angry because people in the
national
UK now know his wife cheated on him.
mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after the...
Okay, I kind of cut him off, but you know what? It's fine.
Crazy Neil's extra exciting bed and crazy cushion Easter extravaganza. We're going to give you crazy bed.
Dad was in the chair the whole time watching.
We're going to shift them their water damage. And we don't mean a little light drizzle. We mean soakings. They're taking up space. This has got the crazy crazy feel of an Easter Neil deal. We've got beds, cushions, beds with cushions, beds without cushions, beds with curtains.
Say one about Crazy Neil. He kept my family afloat during some hard fucking times.
They'll light up your life. A bed.
You get a tired game just making fun of the BBC and British government? Oh, 100%. This is not even subtle.
Crazy. You want to sleep on your lawn? We've got flower beds. We have even got shrubbery. You want to sling a hammock? We'll throw in the trees for free. You need a
This is a game where you can watch Night of the Living Dead, the game itself. No, that was Ludo. That was the one that Shota played.
Sleeping bags, you could sleep it upside down with just your feet out. We got beds you could sleep on your front, back, head. You got piles.
They're crying for $2. Mr. Snugglehug from the Silver Shamrock Company.
Michelangelo spent all
That was perfect timing on a cut commercial. You should do this for a living.
And we say we're going to come down on prices so hard, they're going to look flatter than an elephant in a pancake throwing competition. It's an Easter deal with Neil appeal. You want to come down and arm wrestle me? Ah!
I see the guy from Flock of Seagulls still getting work. Making Toy Story? Do you know they're making Toy Story 5 yet?
The National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to
Not
our
a realistic depiction of the BBC. We're not hiding the crimes of pedophiles. Yeah, Ludo was a nice experience. A shame show didn't get to the actual horror.
Patrick?
That's right,
Yeah, didn't HR yell at Neil for his squinty guys because of the small text? Okay, we're gonna skip the skip the sports board. It was just kind of like a goofy little thing. Like we got more than our fair share of sports board. 8 more days till Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 8 more days till Halloween. Silver Shamrock. And squip the squirts. And PMs can suck it. Oh god, the MI5 is after me. Behind would probably be funnier for a sports board. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, this is just the advertisement, which also is like, eh.
Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how
Please, no more sports board.
that's been springing up across the capital.
I don't believe that was sport. They were making shit up.
Oh, no, you definitely
I cannot handle the fucking government-mandated sport.
Fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some who just don't know how to be happy.
I hate this guy because he makes me censor all the time. You're on TV.
The door to my government is always...
Man, sports board is gay. They should broadcast Calvin Ball.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some...
Now, rules still make more sense than rugby and cricket.
We no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secret.
Oh yeah, we got Raiders. Yeah, the Under the Tea people are here. Yeah.
Okay, it's not usually how it
They get to
works.
watch us desperately try to keep this fucking news station afloat. We are the one people keeping this goddamn place afloat.
She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Yeah, puddle raid,
Are
yeah.
you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way
Yeah,
to
we were
make it much
desperately
less
keeping this
scary.
together.
And much less painful.
So for context, to people just coming in, this is a game about running a news station, and the entire time we were trying to do this broadcast, there was a fucking storm outside electrifying the control board.
Ma'am came and got me.
I got shocked 3 different times and my heart stopped trying to keep this fucking interview afloat.
We'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been...
I missed the gripping sports board game. The only fun part about that was the nudity.
Peter, he said, it's the right time.
And correction, 7 times.
I don't ever
I lost
want to be a
count.
burden to the people I love.
I think I saw God.
Was that the last time?
And he said something about, like, don't send grandma to the euthanasia center.
He lived with us for
And I rationalized that as that was the devil talking to me to do the opposite of what I should do.
He had a commode,
So I should send grandma to the euthanasia center.
while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till after.
Sure, they'll give you a nice $5 bonus after this. They tried to get me to work on my fucking vacation. Fuck these people.
They were awful for us, and this is the point.
Got absolutely blasted with lightning trying to silence these politicians.
For him. They could see it was destroying me, man.
Surprised British police doesn't get rid of this dude themselves. He does not know how to speak on television. Well, he's the prime minister. He's the one controlling the police.
Equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300.
I wouldn't happen to have, have bright red horns, would he? As like trimming isn't really a thing in the UK.
Financial, medical, and emotional costs are
I thought Mr. Nimbus control the police. Can I start playing Persona 4 Arena again? Think it's safe to say I want Mitsuru to kick me in the balls. Plus, Prime Minister is an alcoholic. He's probably drunk now, yeah. I mean, he can't even take a few little electrical shocks.
This is a service only for people who
It's like, oh, when my microphone is sending electrical shocks into my heart and I'm an old man, my heart might stop. Motherfucker, try living a day in my world.
long, humiliating decline.
When this game came out again? Like, 2-3 years ago?
This microphone pack has just given me electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it fried my asshole.
Still on the air, Peter?
Yeah, see, he's talking about like it fried his asshole. It's like, dude, it's on your fucking chest, idiot.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
Put me in charge of the country. I'll run it better than this dumbass.
Sorry, I got zapped again. Can I get
Yeah, 2022, yeah.
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
You know, I see why many British people want monarchy back or anarchy.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's...
He can't be drunk. He's not slurring his words and he can walk without stumbling. Oh, no, he is.
Somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... Oh, my grandmother with a rusty...
Minister, please watch your language.
Yeah, try living in my world. I get electric shocks every day. Tasers suck.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information...
Yeah, first decree, you all get guns. Have fun. Second degree, Jeremy gets to live on a private island. The man earned it. Third degree, Alan James is the new religious leader of the UK. Fourth decree, everyone can only buy things from Crazy Neil. All other stores are banned.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for
I expect the segment to be a reference to the guy who tried jumping across the ocean.
Our guests, congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final, and we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time.
I think this man's gonna have a stroke.
Do you suffer from benign prostate enlargement?
Okay, this is a commercial we haven't seen yet.
Come on. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend. I've got it all. 4 world...
Oh, wait a minute. I know this guy. This is the guy that won the sports ball championship.
...a day and an enlarged prostate gland. Your prostate...
It's very clear he's actually pulling the strings, though. She just wants makes him wear the pants Joe Biden style.
Located between your penis and your wee bag. If the prostate becomes enlarged, it can put pressure on the bladder. This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your shoe.
Oh, the king will be Crazy Neil and his queen will be Alan.
So what caused this big old prostate? In your bum. Well, sorry.
Yeah, Jeremy looks like a damn ghoul.
No, but I can tell you, as you get older...
How much do you gotta pay for Alan James versus Louis Louvhog on the Octagon? To be, like, being perfectly honest, Alan James is gonna win. That dude takes care of himself.
Book an appointment, for God's sake.
Literally is the Bloodline shitpost commercial.
Procedure is easy, it's quick, and it's not gay. I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris. Rectums, check them.
All right, so good to know we platformed an actual doctor. I feel much more confident with that. All right, so Tempest pre-roll. I'm actually kind of curious about this.
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That one, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his faith.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
It probably is a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
I don't know, shoving a finger up your own ass is kind of gay. God, the population's really trying to off itself. Okay, Okay, so sequence 1, the Tadlocks. Curious about that. Let's see how much behind-the-scenes stuff. I get the feeling that kid's a liar.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Where's my
30
makeup
seconds,
girl?
everybody.
Makeup!
We're going to get through this whole game tonight. I don't know how long a usual run
I
is.
saw a man float by on a massive boat.
Makeup! Where is that useless fucking idiot?
Yeah, Chad, you gotta get a finger shoved up your ass to help you get cancer checked. I'd say take the finger, then have your prostate explode, yeah.
Seriously, I feel so trip.
10 seconds, everybody. Look, I'll have someone look into it. For now, try not to drown. Going in 5, 4.
It's only gay when balls touching. Even if there's no other male there, you're good to do whatever, and it's 100% not gay.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview.
Turns out I got
with
an
one of the
erogenous zone up there, found the hot
Poor
button, give it a tickle and
Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months.
All right, okay. So, for the Raiders that did not know, Jeremy's about to lie. He's about to lie and claim the station advertised a very dangerous toy that killed 8,000 children. We did not do that. That was a rival station that slipped the videotape for the commercial in our feed. And frankly, I think we should sue. So Jeremy's going to be a liar.
Series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
And also, there's no proof that the kid that we're about to interview ever actually bought the toy, and that kid might also be a liar.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy.
Where's the twin I bought when we went to play croquet with the Jessups?
Thank you.
It's
Thank
in
you.
the cupboard.
Thank
What's
you,
it
Megan.
doing
Thank
in
you,
there?
Megan.
It's held out the way. Yes, I'm coming.
Can we
I'm
have Mr.
coming.
Tadlock in, please, Richard?
I'm sweating.
I told you where it
Okay.
was. You look fine.
Get this way.
Handsome.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks
And
for
actually, the
spending
kid's a
time
liar.
with
Mr.
us
Snugglehugs is
You're
innocent.
bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. Wasn't your fault.
As you can see, Megan.
I am kind of curious what they're going to say. Robot Furry killing someone around Christmas is a Telltale reference? I think HR needs to have a strong word with this kid. Yeah, it wasn't burned. His skin just does that. Yeah.
Oh, lucky you, but you're not the one on the...
Yeah, we best Lord to help Mr. Snugglehugs. Ladies and gentlemen, AI Saul Goodsman.
You must have seen that.
It specifically says on the box, do not hug. Exactly. He's not burned. He's just black. Yeah.
Yeah, it is sad.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
Yeah, Jeremy's about to lose his mind with that drip. Oh, see, that kid's taking money from the company. He wouldn't specify that the toy costs $89.99 unless he was getting money for it. Why'd you even advertise a toy that explodes, whatever? Like I said, we didn't do that. That was the rival news station. You can't prove we did that. He just like Fallout New Vegas too much. Yeah, exactly. He set himself on fire. Oh God, even Jeremy's laughing. That's when it happened. They bought bought the Andy Smith action figure with Kung Fu grip. Got the Yakuvian plastic surgery. Your Honor, the box explicitly states not to hug Mr. Snugglehugs or it explodes on fiery explosion. So it's not my client's Mr. Snugglehugs' fault. It's that kid's fault for being a creepy.
Oh dear. Stand by.
He was trying to be like the Burn Man. That's why you watch it afterwards. Stress-free way up. Oh, okay. And as you saw, the father was trying to attack our news reporter.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin.
Yeah. That father was trying to attack our.
By Sophia Remington in the coming days.
Yeah, he was trying to attack our reporter.
I think I'm blacking out.
I need a pill and a drink.
Yeah, Jeremy's completely
Well,
unfazed.
Megan, experts advise to always check for the new advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety.
Yeah, the kid was playing with fire and got burned. Who's the real one to blame?
Close up on.
The guy who said we played the ad on purpose, what he says is libel, and we will be reviewing this with our
You
lawyers.
should see the mark just on the.
Yeah, the father was paid to attack us, exactly.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
All right, we're gonna skip sports board because, like I said, okay, we'll check out the beginning of it. But sports board to me, it just kind of seemed a little too like, okay, yeah, you saw it. It's a lot like the play. Yeah, kid's now burnt to a crisp for being an idiot.
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
Want to see us fry?
Yeah, father was angry because
Good for
people in
the
the UK
ratings.
now know his wife cheated on him, the child's not his.
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime
I see
Minister
it is, man.
about
You know what? I'll take a
exciting new
piss real
healthcare
quick. You guys get to watch this
facilities,
segment
transition
while I
centres.
do it.
Nice to see they
So I'll be right back.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You join me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending, it's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part. Still going on.
Striker, go first.
Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin.
D-Robe.
Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brains. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to Striker for shots number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad if you ask me.
Was there contact? Don't know why you complained. To Harris.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
All right, I'm back.
Move back. I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
Here, I'll censor. No, I won't censor. I'll mute some of these just so it's not like blaring in our ears.
No, and Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not.
Hey, didn't we watch this already? Yeah, we're going through the rushes to see if there's any like background details we might have missed.
After the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends.
This government mandated sports fucking confusing. Here, we'll skip through it. The fuck was going on there? Okay, here's nudity. That's cool. I do not know what the rules on YouTube are for censored live-action nudity, but we're probably going to get age restricted.
Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's body. Yeah. All right. Okay. So back into round 2 now, and Harry's absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
I lost power. What the hell are we watching?
Eddie Striker.
Yeah, boobies.
No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever.
They are pretty small now you mention it.
Harry.
Okay, yeah, just more sports ball. I don't care. That games are maybe fine. Usually for like game nudity, they're okay with it if it's something specifically a game, like, you know, Witcher or something like that. A game with live-action actors having nudity? I don't know. I think as long as it's in a video game, you should be fine. Yeah. For once, I'd be bigger. Boobs are like A cup at best. Yeah, that poor woman. Oh, this guy's here with his dick.
Running around here with his genitals on display for all to see.
Small tits are fine as long as they got a fat ass. Would you with confidence look at that lady and say she had a fat ass to make up for it? I don't know.
And the bucket has been knocked over. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now.
Yeah, it's not soccer. They're getting knocked over by brushing against each other and acting like a toddler on the floor.
Not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Final poses.
Yeah, she doesn't have an ass. She's British.
We cannot be in the final pose.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know.
I don't know. I couldn't see. She's British. Probably not. Well, she does come back, so we'll see.
Thank you.
Here, I'll once again, because they come back in like a little bit. And small boobs and small cock, the real world can be so disappointing. And the problem is that since this is live action, the entire cast Smosh now has to grab each of their limbs and pull really hard. And the lady had a pretty big ass. What's wrong with small tits? For an empire that was able to survive some of the harshest, oh, here we go. Some of the harshest conditions out there, you think genetics would treat them better.
I mean, there's only so much you can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course...
That's not justice. Brits are mostly boobs, so man, girl better be lucky she has the booty to compensate.
Nonsense is going on here. Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away.
Yeah, kind of hard to see. It looks like she had, at the very least, had decent hips. Yeah, nice set of hips, yeah. A-cups, tragic, just tragic.
It's an absolute bloody...
Ironically, the guy's more cheeked up.
Okay, and now we're going to go into the final round.
It's just the finals. No one cares about that. Yeah, without money, they only have small genitals. See the political commentary now. I think the reason why British women have small boobs is because royal family like little boys. It does explain a lot.
Tonight, what a lump. We just have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in.
This guy here, what the hell's going on? We're going through the dailies. Or, our rushes, our video feeds. Trying to see if there's any details we might have missed.
Of the first annual Sports Board Championship is... Everyone!
Okay, the ref has decreed once again a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship.
It has to be a way to give women bigger tits that doesn't involve plastic. Isn't this why we discovered genetic engineering in the first place? This democracy made manifest. Get your hands off my penis. I'd still do her. Flash justice, no asses on her.
Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
Well done, everybody. Well done.
Yeah, I can wrench it up.
Well done.
I'm actually kind of curious.
You laughed a bit, but I think we got through it. Well done, their play there. Well done, mate. Yeah. I mean, you would have been Christ. Well done, mate. Nice bit of play there. Well done. Really good. It was a really good bit of play. Can I what?
That's not BBC from one night going to bed yet.
It was very good. Yeah.
Okay, so just basic congratulations.
What? Fucking microphone just shocked me.
Must be worse to have no ass opposed to having a flat chest.
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap
Penis enlargement has to be possible. I think the doctor's just slacking. Yeah, if she has a nice face, the British accent's not being a sticker. All right, so PM's in the studio. This is the actual interview with the prime ministers. Small tits have their own appeal like big tits do. Actually, there's a way to make them bigger. Apparently, it's to slap them repeatedly. Not making that up. Apparently, it's an actual Eastern massage thing. Oh, one of the camera's focusing on a bucket.
Buckets. We seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several.
Except when
actually.
the BBC loses everything for lying about Trump.
Up there. Triple sealed, I shouldn't wonder.
We'll look into it.
Yeah, flat chat's even a good ass as limits.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
My, but that's a firm handshake you've got there.
She's tougher than she looks. Am I here?
Here, with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet. Is your seat damp?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine. Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome
the Bucket's
to the
the best
National
PM
Night
here,
of
yeah.
Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
So when these two inevitably die when they're overthrown, we can install the bucket, right?
We're delighted to be
Because our choices are Crazy
Firstly,
Neil,
I should
Alan
ask
James,
how you
or the
feel
bucket
about
on the floor.
graffiti that's been springing up across the capital.
I won't lie, the
Should
bucket's
we
making
be
some good
worried?
points.
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't
You all
be
agree that all
worried.
women have big
Not
ass and tits
unless
are
you've
only
got a
American?
fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes,
These enlargement
it does
surgeries are
seem
only
that there
aesthetic,
still
they actually
some
make it
people we
smaller,
haven't
yeah.
been able to help.
You know.
Oh, hell, bucket.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you
The
know
problem with
what,
Eastern is the
Megan,
descriptors
as
that can be
my
anything
old
like
mam
traditional
used to
Chinese,
say,
but they still eat shark
there
fins,
are some
Japanese science based on
cusouts who
actual
just
biology, or
don't
worst of all,
know
Indian.
how to be happy.
We're working hard
Everyone
to
support
reach
Crazy
these
Neil.
people, find out what they're angry
Okay, you know
about
what,
and
you know
how we
what?
can help. The door to my government is
Let's make it official.
always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
There we go.
What scares you? I mean,
So we have our
really
choices.
scares
Crazy
you.
Neil, Alan James, or the studio bucket.
It's death, pet. She's talking about death.
Oh, hell,
We're all
bucket with his
afraid of our
PM, Mr.
deaths.
Snugglehugs.
It's part of being human.
I feel like
Sorry,
that's why the
are you
dog is the
saying
mayor.
that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a
Somehow we
drop
can
there.
turn dudes into girls'
But while we
estrogen,
may not
but we don't have a
cured
chemical to make
death,
tits
we
go
hope we
bigger.
found a way to make
Science
it
has
much
failed us.
less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look,
Give me the bucket.
Oh, sorry, yes, it's camera.
Heard that
forward.
sucking on tits makes them bigger and
When I was
prevents breast
13,
cancer.
Me mam came and got me.
I'm not talking about
from
surgery. We can
school.
grow
He had
penises
to
and
go
arms
to
or
the
refuse to
hospital.
bleed penis
Me
enlargement's
granddad,
impossible.
He'd collapsed.
But for Alan
that
James,
morning,
is one
so
kick in the balls to
we'd
Neil
all
Druckmann.
to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He
Prime
were
Minister
all
looks like he drinks
frail
cheap pub beer instead of the good old
pale.
British stuff.
I was scared because I'd
First time
only
we saw
seen
him, he
the
was
week
giving a
before,
victory
and
speech
he'd been
fucking
fit as
plastered
fiddle.
drunk, so you might be right.
And he said to me, Petey,
Chad, they do have a way to make tits bigger. They're
it's
they're
the
keeping
right
it from us.
time. I
It's
don't
estrogen.
ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Hail the bucket, pray to the bucket, and he shall bless you with double
3 days
D's.
later, he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after
He
that.
controls the bucket, controls the
He had to be fed
broadcast.
with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
That sounds...
It was awful.
Make the bucket the ambassador of
Awful for
Earth.
us, and this is the point. It were awful
And not
for
just
him.
shit-faced drunk, he was hanging a half-empty
I could
pint of
see it
beer,
was
yeah.
destroying me, man, watching
Really,
him
it's that shit
slowly
that can make
fade
breasts grow
away.
bigger. Hell, there
And
was a story of a
he
model who
would
took a
beg
substance
her
called B
to
Vitality, and she
turn
said her
off
breast grew,
his
yeah.
breathing equipment,
Well, it's,
but she couldn't.
It's why pregnant women tend to have their chest
It were
get bigger.
crime, you
Influx of estrogen.
And she didn't want to lose the children. As
Hell,
well as her old
Japanese
man.
women tend to have larger
family
chests
should have
because
to
a lot of their
suffer
food
like
is soy-based. Soy-based is very high in
And now
estrogen.
no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition
The bucket has a nice
centres.
rack. I'm pretty sure her name is
Transition
Megan.
centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical, and emotional
bucket
costs
chooses
are
the
all
man
catered
obeys.
for and paid for by the government. So
I only
even
follow
the
the bucket.
poorest citizen gets
All
to
hail the
pass
bucket,
on
and his
with
support will fulfill one's
dignity
desires, like having Yamato as his
when
wife.
They choose.
And that choice is important.
Yes.
Yeah, the
This
bucket
is
would
a
euthanize your
service
parents.
only for people who choose it.
So I'm not going to vote for the
People
bucket
who
then.
feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline into an
Jesus, fuck! This man microphone pack has just given me an electric shock.
Are you okay?
I recall Mila Jovovich had ACOS before she got pregnant and got
Are you
seized.
still on the air, Peter?
No, yes, sorry, my apologies all.
Are you not worried that this new
The old 1.0 pregnancy,
system
yeah.
might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Well,
Or the bucket emperor.
Sorry, I got zapped again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
Jesus,
Microphone sounds like it's trying to kill people right now.
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Notice the males are getting shocked and the women are just fine and dandy.
Might feel somewhat
Go vote for the bucket. The bucket cucked me. It was in my dreams.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... Oh, fuck! My grandmother with a rusty twat!
Prime Minister, please watch your
We can
language.
give estrogen supplements. The real problem, I'm guessing, is the vasodilatory effect of estrogen. That is true. You know, if you fuck with your endocrinal system, you're going to have a lot of issues.
We're launching a
kindly
government
pass the bucket?
information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need
Women
to know.
can get bigger boobs naturally.
really
Men
do
can get
move at a
bigger cocks
breathless
naturally.
pace. It's hard
If
to
you eat
believe you've yet to be in office a year.
asparagus,
Megan.
asparagus,
We're
if I
only getting
remember right,
started.
promotes testosterone.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here.
Fuck my grandmother, rusty white.
Right, yes,
Rusty twat
That's all we
basher.
have time for tonight.
Which is basically like a rusty
thank yous
dildo.
go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. If you can.
Question is, what price
have
is
a
too big for
peaceful night.
bigger tits? Answer is there's no price.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
One thing I will say is interesting is that
It seems so.
the prime ministers that are
this is
ruining the
always
country are more
It's my nephew, so let me transition.
they're more incompetent than outwardly malicious. Like they're malicious, but they're more just stupid. Do we see the adverts yet? Let's see. Transition centers, check your prostate, Crazy Neil Easter. So we saw these. Check out the Joy of Screws. Okay, what is this game? Not for broadcast.
Iconic A2 stainless steel posi drive wood screw to the M1 2mm slotted countersunk screw. The Joy of Screws is your
Asparagus? I like asparagus. I'm listening.
sticky fixings. Start
He's harmed the bucket. He will suffer for his transgressions.
and best loved pieces of hardware with your copy of
I thought we were talking about the game or real life.
You'll add another exclusive fastener to your
Talking about the bigger cock thing, like no, like asparagus promotes testosterone.
Flex mushroom bolt, the self-locking long life round head roofing tack, and that's only the beginning. The pan Phillips slotted head washer washing nut, the M25 3mm finishing pin. Oh, the cast iron hexagonal fixing screw.
Do you know the bucket cured cancer?
Every week, alongside your ironmongery, you'll get this in-depth companion magazine.
Let's actually see the stats right now.
DIY history from the Canterbury nut shortage.
It's actually pretty tight. You have Crazy Neil's dead last, but Alan James and the bucket, they're going head to head.
Metalworking moments. Start your collection today, and we'll send you the first 8 editions.
You can show this on TV. There's kids watching.
No postage, no packing. Plus
Yeah, that's why asparagus is expensive.
Little bit of drill bit, absolutely free.
And the bucket killed Hitler.
Waiting for? Start collecting today. With week 10, you'll receive this screwdriver handle. The Joy of Screws, the only complete
Someone's gonna
collection
stick
of
that in their
real,
dick.
authentic, genuine reproduction screw replicas.
Honestly, at the rate this country is going, yeah. It might be Jeremy. It might be Jeremy sticking in someone else's dick because he's pissed. All right, Jus de Cochon Long. Let's check that out. Phytoandrogen for men, phytoestrogen for women. They're the ones in plants. Yeah.
Strengthen your face. My name's Helena Canterbury
Sounding
Bertschy,
screws.
and I'm 47.
If testosterone gives you bigger dick, then why steroid make your dick
Life
small?
medicated.
Steroids are,
And a girl with a half-finished cereal.
to kind of explain it, your body produces testosterone naturally. Eating something like asparagus or a natural food that promotes testosterone, production means that's upping your body's own ability to create testosterone. Taking something like steroids, which are basically a concentrated artificial dose, can fry your body's ability to produce it naturally. So you can have essentially a hormonal dump where your body's not naturally producing it anymore because your body got used to getting it artificially.
7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Judication. Because we said so.
Oh, estrogen. The girl I like prefers femboys more than normal guys. Oh, she says that, but that's not true. Also, that was just a basic beauty commercial. I wasn't paying attention to any of the jokes in that. Depending on the steroid, you're using it to replace your testosterone, so your T levels will be incredibly low, yeah. Remember, Chad, it's mostly girth that's important than length. Don't have either? Well, hope you're good with your fingers. Any meals I can make with asparagus, specifically meat dishes. I hear asparagus and bacon's pretty popular. What food does a woman need to eat to get bigger boobs? It's not for my girlfriend or anything. Like I said, soy-based.
It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen.
Jenny, I have my bucket of Fireball, and I've had a very long day. What the hell are those things? No, Jenny, what the fuck are those things?
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again. Okay, Alex, fry it. Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right.
It's those toys that attack the kids.
Get the adverts loaded up.
So they're... So we created, like, evil toys? What the fuck?
You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
Okay, we gotta use an advance.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
Occupational hazards, crazy musings. Oh, Crazy Neil, we gotta do Crazy Neil. Internal use only, employee training video.
Everything is where it should be.
Weird name for an ad, but we'll do
I
that.
expect you to know the difference. Of course, Megan's place looked lovely.
What FNAF shit is this?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
You gonna say, it looks like those toys.
Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
And she says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know. I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Alright, probably gonna be Megan doing the intro because they've been having Megan do the intro.
Probably a furry one.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm
Oh,
Jeremy.
damn it, Jeremy.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglepups? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs were so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This frightening new development means that even those previously thought to be relatively safe, like the young and fit, must take care to watch their backs and keep their ears open for the...
I believe it's Miss Snughug herself who killed her husband.
Going stir crazy.
It's Miss Snugglehugs, not Mr. Snugglehugs. He's innocent.
And the government lockdown now in its 31st day. Domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected
So, the country locked down because of fucking...
uncharacteristically bold behavior in homes
Oh, God damn it.
across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that
The fuck out.
so much time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
are finding solace
When I was eating these store-bought beef tri-tips, and that shit must have been full of hormones.
in an activity that has become known as snuggle hugging.
Locked and loaded, Shane Calligraphy
Get off the tower.
seems to be taking his own unique approach to being locked in.
Since checking into rehab, not much has been heard from the former role model, but this latest photo leaked by another resident today seems to confirm that all might not be
A
well.
killer toy takeover? I guess we started the apocalypse.
It seems that paranoia may have overtaken the residents of the infamous rehab clinic, which this morning declared itself an independent state, claiming it had more than enough sponges to last till next Christmas.
The shape of things to come, in their own version of a lockdown for more than
The
40
toys are fucking towers.
The descendants of doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using specialized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen Horgans brood, as they've come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica Svorsborgen Wallensvoord the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
Helvetica Svorsborg and Wongensford here with a little update from Dante's Taint. This year's going to be our biggest ever harvest and autumn's just 2 weeks away.
So yeah, the cave people did create their own society.
No real day or night down here and all the clocks broke a
God damn it.
long time ago.
Get away from the tower, I'm working.
Alright, we think that for you up there it is
Yeah, Chuck and Tiffany came to life.
12th of January, or as you call it,
How many of these things are there? Can I get a gun?
Happy Pissmouth! I hope you get all the presents you asked for left under the Pissmouth fee. I'm hoping to complete my collection of rocks. See you in September. Helvetica out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But everyone knows time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why baths take
This
so
game is
long.
more likely worked on during COVID. Yeah, that would make sense.
I'll tell you, the deeper the bath.
The quicker the
And honestly, it does kind of fit. It does kind of fit with like the country's just actively getting worse.
parameters of your environment.
Yes, I've said that many times.
Papers, please. With the lockdown becoming ever more rigorously enforced, having a passport is becoming increasingly important, Alex.
The government caused controversy today by announcing a fresh charge of passport fraud with an imaginative form of punishment for those found guilty of this brand new but incredibly serious crime.
The international community have been critical of Advance's decision to begin branding those found to be abetting passport fraudsters.
Hey, leave me alone, Miss Snugglehug. I don't want dinner bath or you. I want to do my job.
But I'm told it's actually preferable to most music currently in the charts.
And Advance speaks out, with the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world. Advance
And I'll get weather's delay on central screen. Let you know the sensor beforehand. Yeah.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening.
Basically, this is the live feed. This is the broadcast feed. It's a few seconds delayed for the sake of giving you, giving you the chance to react.
But let's not forget how we behave.
People just go flying like lemmings.
What really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
As my old man used to say, when people come together, it's for feasting, fighting, or fucking. Now let me make this very clear.
There we go.
None of those things are allowed at the moment.
Not today, Build-A-Bear.
No feasting. They're drawn to the sound of happy families. No fighting. They think it's play. And they're programmed to join in. And absolutely no slap hand or throat tickle. They're drawn to the smell. And frankly, who isn't? So, stay inside
Motherfucker.
with your doors and windows.
Honestly, that's probably a great way to frame around production issues due to the COVID. It's like, yeah, there's killer toys making it to where you can't go outside. Oh my god, how many of these things are there? You can tap it, but you want to hold it.
Before moving on to the ex-partners we should have married in the afternoon over tea time, and then a review of our physical insecurities.
That's how actual broadcasting works, except you don't usually have killer dolls. Yeah.
Until bedtime, in separate beds. So, if we all follow these perfectly reasonable and sensible rules, we should have everything back to normal in time for the sports board season. Cheers.
Also, he's drunk again.
And good night.
Delectable stuff.
Oh my god.
Later tonight, Jeremy
Get
will
off
be
the
catching
tower.
up with Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends
Fucking
from
Poppy's
the program
playtime.
who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
What's this about killer toys? Don't worry about it. They're just being a pain in the ass.
Quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news program.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lionel.
Oh, I like her.
Don't, why do you do that?
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Jeremy's just so fucking done. I swear to God. Get the fuck off my tower. How many more of these things are there? How many of these people make? I just shocked it. There's 4 more.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
You guys do with a coworker keeps drinking on air, you'd be sick and tired of his bullshit as well.
is the CEO of Remington's Fist. internationally respected business Bengali, Sophia Rimington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call
How many fucking toys are there?
The voice seem to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington.
How would you know they don't normally have killer toys? The government wouldn't tell us. Only Alan Jones would. But be sure to buy Alex Jones's book.
Sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Rimington. You are preening by a metal vessel.
How'd you get here? Brother, you're the Western country that still worships royalty. No wonder your country's shit.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop
Motherfucker.
when he made the first
There's
dancing
more.
hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes.
I thought it was a good idea to hire a psychic scientist.
On the quiet.
To be fair, we've got killer toys on the loose. There could be worse.
Found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost
Preschool tobacco factory? That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve.
How long's the transmission? About another 2 minutes.
To tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze.
And be fair, it's not like they're allowed to get rid of the royalty. Remember correctly, Anglicanism states the royal family are all saints and their corpses are considered holy relics.
Keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times.
Speaking of which.
Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snuggle.
God, there's more.
That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes.
How many of these things are coming?
And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
Saints are also sometimes happen to molest children.
You, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey. I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next-generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
And make the problem and sell the solution. Classic business.
Donaldson, you are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying.
Is that Philomena Kunk?
Fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go.
Okay, give me a sec, Jeremy. Keep going.
These seem to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Rimington, Dr. Delia Lywell.
Yeah, I love that. It's like, so you're selling landmines. Isn't that like dangerous to kids? Oh, hell yeah.
Across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Was that all right?
Oh, yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
She seems very nice, that young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting...
Do you think so? I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's...
God's punishing the UK. That's not a good idea right now, Dave. Wait a minute, is that talking about there's no emergency fund? Have Alan and Dr. Lywell in the same room, shit would be fire. Yeah, well, he's dead, yeah. He's gonna be eaten alive by evil toys.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming. Oh, exactly, you said it, I've said it. He must know, he's not stupid. I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us. Hey, no, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together. It's gonna work.
Is this still a Christmas game?
I've made the cake, you're on the balloons.
I mean, there's toys.
No idea how old he is.
Oh, look, Alan James is here. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, ready.
It's just 20 days later in toy form.
In 5.
Dave, there's killer toys, bud. Now's not the time.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Ruth. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
My man, Alan.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to
Let's Snuggle Hugs get the steamroller.
Staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particular...
It's like, why are you jumping around from shot to shot? There are toys trying to break into the station. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Seriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket.
I mean, Alan Black, he was always black.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. People are being quite rude about it. They don't seem to realise I've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James is Right, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should
Justice for Alan.
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. They want us compliant.
Alan James is always right.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely...
I hope you'll turn and see Mr. Snugglehugs in the window.
He makes an excellent and persuasive...
Is Alan based? Alan predicted the future.
The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm...
Absolute Chad doesn't even take support from the press.
Appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will all blow over, but it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive...
Alan plays every side. He always comes out on top.
We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborn.
Jeremy made a sandwich.
Beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual...
This is like Dale in the King of the Reboot denying his own election.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health. So the system can actually bear the strain.
Yeah, show camera too. He's trying to eat his lunch. I don't want to fuck with Jeremy.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
Wait a minute.
Fish people are amassing an army.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Amassing an army to...
Did you guys catch that? They're in the same room. They're in the same room. Oh my God. Holy shit. Go back. It's a live broadcast. I can't. We'll have to go back there and watch the dailies, but like, they're in the same room.
That's you. That's what you sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's
The
why
fuck's
no one
going
wants
on?
to be your friend.
I've got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one. Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James,
Alan, you know
Katie
what-
Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds.
They're in the same room. He walked past her.
Now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
I couldn't care less. I don't care what anyone says. My way works.
To the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon.
Yeah, same room, different backgrounds. Yeah, it's all a sham.
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello. I'm here. I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women.
Second 162, $5. You know what they say about cracking it open for crazy? Same thing they do for sticking it in crazy all the time. 20 kids. Alan used teleport powers to get to her. My goat Alan was controlled opposition this whole time. I can't believe it.
Can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. But my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this?
Yeah, who's he telling?
Before his full potential is realised. Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. I've made it.
I'm burning my book right now. This is fucking bullshit.
The network didn't bother sending me any PPE.
So the bucket wins, and the bucket deserved to win.
In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy. Not safe at all. I'd recommend
The
people
bucket win deceivers like this. Put your faith in the holy bucket.
advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on?
Yeah, he's not out. Yeah, he's in front of a green screen.
I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
The fucking bears are vaulting against us. They keep telling us they want rights. What should we do? We keep fucking doing it.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign. It says there.
Like.
Yeah, Jeremy's becoming aware.
Oh yeah, that is like that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm at home. To be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it.
That's at least a pretty funny bit. Yeah, that's not even a green screen. It's a poster.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
You hear that sound?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
No, you're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Fucking, listen to me, you bastards. If you're out there, just...
Are you about to watch a man die?
Fucking snuggle fucks. I'm too talented to die. Oh, what the...
Oh shit, missed that one. I mean, I'm perfectly okay watching this man die.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Yeah, he's mega dead, yeah.
What do you see, Patrick?
Okay, they're CGI. That's pretty fun. Obviously, we can't have him cursing.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this.
What the fuck?
You're damn right.
Did-
Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
You're in the shower. Did the sun get weird? And the sun always have a face on it. And there's just yellow submarine now. Yeah, what the hell's going on?
No, I'm not.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No? No. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back.
Fuck out of here.
We know isolation.
Yeah, this is the end times. Can't do anything about it.
We have something a bit different for you.
Also, yeah, I broke the window.
Some people, but it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense. Other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find
They're
out
in the
who will
logo.
National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. Fuck off, Jenny. There's one thing to do this to me. So, how do we play? Well, joining me is a man who knows all about playing.
I'm currently being attacked by a plushie. Give me a break.
Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
Just throw the damn thing out the window.
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that, actually.
Yeah, Cosmic Horror by
You're in
Teletubbies.
bed, Tommy.
Yeah, you called during nap time, so...
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy.
Go away.
I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special...
How are we losing viewers from this? We're actively being killed by Teletubbies.
Drum roll, please. Jeremy. Thank you. This.
She's turned off the trip switch, Alex.
Oh, God damn it.
Fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I thought deaths were good for ratings, yeah, right?
I have Angie on the line.
I mean, Patrick's dead. We should have got a boost from that.
This man's old pants, Angie.
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Angie,
It's what the China and UK is going through right now, probably.
Tell us about yourself, Angie.
What can I say? My name is Angie.
Now the viewers are the ones dying.
I'm a human woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So...
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts.
The show is breaking down in flames.
When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favorite?
She's a skin suit for Snuggler. She might actually be.
Correct, the color of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what?
Jeremy's having a fucking mental breakdown. Did you see that? Jeremy's fucking crying.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single
He was slapping himself.
which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you.
Yeah, this game's not dark at all. This game is fucking hilarious.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or porn?
Yeah, he's gonna kill himself.
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must.
I kind of prefer the other woman.
I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of
The idea of Jeremy killing himself live, isn't that far-fetched? Well, I mean, we already had a reporter die live.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well,
That's what it feels like to be Shona.
closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
We're being invaded by Furbies in the middle of a Teletubby apocalypse.
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
Like, subtitles are changing Jeremy's name every time they give him a new one.
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Yeah, he's called Jamie now.
You know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant
Wait a minute.
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time.
Well, if it's not too bold...
Is that the algebra teacher?
No, it's not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we could...
There it is, that's a teacher.
...ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Yeah, so that's Angela. That's his wife.
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand.
Even Jeremy thinks he's a molester.
Understand.
I think, yes. I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So,
He's called Jeremy Gerbil in the subtitles.
Is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine.
It all ties together. Yeah, there's no Jeremy, only Gerbil.
Universal, darling.
Wait, her name is Sonia now.
I'm going to say something. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Yes, right. This one is much better. So,
This is a Mind Python podcast.
Of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest.
Oh, goddamn, they're trying to fuck with the frequency.
Trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can
Yeah,
he?
schizophrenia's set in.
Then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets...
I was introducing you and Shota to my friend group chat, and some Google punish Shota. The child abuse help hotline pops up with Show's channel name.
And says, no, Mr. Bear, don't be sad.
It's all just one giant Monty Python sketch. I was told this game is like this fucked up, dark dystopia simulator, and so far we have like killer Teletubbies.
fucking dreams.
Son of a bitch, stop cursing.
And what you need, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do,
Mr. Bear's a black bear and living in a mostly brown bear community.
crazy old forest, is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
What's the animal? What's that stuffed animal popping up? It's a killer Teletubby. Don't worry about it.
And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you alright, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need.
Wait, yeah, his name's Jeffrey now. What happened to Jeremy?
All the animals learn a thing or two.
Is Jeremy dead?
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band.
What the hell is going on? I think getting all those electric shocks one after another was not good for the heart. Or the mind.
We end on a big musical number.
This has got to be like a weird nightmare or something. What the fuck's going on?
It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah. Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
What?
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all.
What the?
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing. Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on dangly.
Wait, are they all in the same room?
Like wise old.
Yeah, same house? Yeah, it's like, what the hell is going on here?
Many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon.
I think we're overdosing on LSD, dude. Like, something's going on here, man.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go.
Is this commenting on my life? That I expected too much out of life and I shouldn't have killed Grandma?
Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life begins.
Yeah, what the fuck is happening?
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where
Are we in hell? Is Satan fucking with us? Yeah, I think we died.
your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications.
How do you have the puppets ready? I thought he was being introduced to the show.
Never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar.
I think the Fae are fucking with us personally.
The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there?
And the shark pressed into a coma because the animals are gone. That's actually a good point.
You're a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where
That is exactly what COVID was.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's
I call him fingernail because he's a dab hand with a needle and thread.
That's where your dreams go to die.
The only musical he made was pretty adult. The rape subplot was something. His musical wasn't all that crazy.
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be singing that tomorrow morning. That's it from us for tonight. Many thanks to all our guests. I look forward to seeing them all again.
Megan, what the fuck?
But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me down, chum.
What?
Playing it safe. Making the dull, boring choices, failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover, Alex. You know that.
Yeah, what?
And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling
Wait,
can
what?
abandon us all? Sure. Here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly? Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge? Aren't you tempted to just lay down the law?
Yeah, I was gonna eat grandma. That was my way of laying down the law.
Other than me, obviously. Confidence.
She's talking to us.
Power. Control. We're all drawn to it like rats to the piper. Don't you care where your son goes at night?
No, I don't.
You will when you find out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre.
Did we win? She's in a devil costume.
Just for a moment.
I'd say we kind of won.
None of this was real. It was just some stupid game where you could just do it all over again if it all went wrong. Imagine if Sam and Charles just...
Yeah, sorry. The things are getting in the way.
Fun you could have.
Damn it.
You know, for the hell of it.
I'm trying to pay attention. I swear to God I am.
Have an evil night. Ugh. Jen, I'm just gonna go smoke, okay?
Jeremy in a devil costume be the true win.
Babe, I don't care if this is a dream, a bad trip, or a shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag, doshing out wristies for a 20.
Why is it happening to us? Why the notification let me know the stream was tonight?
Professional news anchor, not a fucking bogan. It's bad enough that he makes me do that unconvincing accent the whole time.
She's fucking Australian?
My skirt's so short you can see my jute.
I mean, lady, I would, but what the fuck? Yeah, we're in a fucking coma. I am very curious now.
Well, in a few moments, we'll be going live to the National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight and every night on
Wake up, Alex. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Episode of What's Wrong with This Picture? And tonight, a group of television executives...
Fucking blacked out from boredom. No, he blacked out because he was electrocuted.
The Mona Lisa. That's
So this game was Aussie.
By a Zors-winning documentary series, The Shape of Then, which tonight looks at the long-forgotten...
Well, it seems like Megan's actually Australian. She just fakes a British accent.
Sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie Electric Fever Dream, starring Lawrence.
Oh, yeah, they flat out told us, yeah, Electric Fever Dream.
11:15, where, as usual, Dr. Adrian
Yeah, what's wrong with this picture? Electric Fever Dream. We were knocked unconscious.
Tonight he's got a chubby traffic warden from Stainstable in his crosshairs. Finally, at midnight, it's the National Weather Report, as if that mattered. But now, it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson for the National...
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. Our main stories tonight.
Snuggle It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously.
So I'm curious, if you make different choices, will we, A, could you avoid the dream, and B, would the dream change?
As his photograph suggests,
I'm actually, like, very curious now.
Surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes. The Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming...
Because obviously, like, the Snuggle toys are there because you feel guilty about the fact that you killed 8,000 kids, which, once again, is not even our fault. That was the rival news station.
New development means that even those previously thought to be relatively safe,
Yeah, explains the tans. Goths are rare over there.
take care to watch their backs.
By the way, Megan's appearance at the end is different depending on your choices. Yeah, like I said, that I kind of expect there's probably a few different variables.
No signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs
Like, she got mad at us for picking all the safe choices, which is being very non-confrontational. My guess is if you are more assertive, I'm trying to think, like, because that was the devil choice, wanting to just fuck shit up. Maybe if you pick all the nice choices or the revolutionary choices, you know, something like that, maybe she'll try to change to like an angel of like, oh, you're ruining your life, what are you doing? Like, I'm imagining no matter what you do, it's gonna be framed as like you did the wrong thing.
Locked and loaded. Shin calligraphy, Johnny Hansleaves, seems to be taking his own unique approach to being locked in.
Since checking into
And I'm very curious if watching through this, or if you watch some of the daily reels, will address the fact that you were unconscious and this was a dream, like they actually talked to you. Hey, did we get paid vacation? You need to show the people eating his sandwich.
Declared itself an independent state, claiming it had more than enough sponges to last till next Christmas.
The shape of things to come in their own version of a
But yeah, so far, like I said, this is nowhere near as dark as Papers, Please, where the humor in that game is very bleak. Like, even when it's trying to be funny, it's still like, oh god. This game is just outwardly hilarious. This is funny as hell.
As they've come to be known, have certainly
Like, obviously it has like some goofy puns and things like that, like a guy's last name being Algebra, but like the situations it sets up, like, oh my god, this shit's fucking funny. And it's weird, most Aussie chicks are hot as fuck. Like, it's all criminal jeans. I was gonna say, Megan looks pretty good. And to be fair, Papers, Please being a glorious bureaucrat, yeah.
There's no real day or night down here, and all the clocks broke a long time
Yeah,
ago.
local actors, they got elevated. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still dark utopia, it just has a lot of humor, yeah. Very, very British way of looking at it, compared to Papers, Please, which is a bit more Eastern European.
Possibly Boxing Day if we're a bit out, so...
And Papers, Please made you make tough choices. This as a kid, not pay attention to the toy instructions, yeah.
I'm hoping to complete my collection of rocks.
Yeah, there's a reason Shoto went out with that chick on a cruise, yeah.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But everyone knows time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why baths take so long.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bath,
the quicker the relativistic forces of temporal causality will have a measurable effect upon the fixed dimensional parameters of your environment.
Oh, did you tell people the good news earlier? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Papers, please. With the lockdown becoming ever more
Sour Pop for
rigorously
Christmas.
enforced, having a passport is becoming increasingly
We were all sitting for
important.
Megan in that devil costume. Yeah, yeah, I was.
today by announcing a fresh charge of passport fraud with an imaginative form of punishment for those
Yeah,
found guilty of
yeah,
a
okay.
brand new but incredibly serious crime.
Okay, now, okay.
Of advances to
Referencing the Snuggle thing and talking about like, oh my god, you destroyed the country, how dare you. Making reference to the athlete guy we fucked over. The whole special about passport fraud, it's like, yeah, it's your guilt over what you've done.
to begin branding those found to be abetting passport fraudsters. The red hot metal may seem painful, but I'm told it's actually preferable.
I think it just made a reference to Papers, Please. Oh yeah, she 100% did. She already said Papers, Please.
And Advance speaks out.
Did you play Papers, Please on stream? Not on stream, but I do really like the game.
Advance HQ released
The dark part of the narrative is when you realize you're in England.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening, and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
Can I remember the one idea I had for a funny show where regular guys do the non-surgical bullshit because some god of chaos fucking with them?
How we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Yeah, referencing the questionnaire, your home life, like, yeah, it's all directly about Alex.
Used to say, when people come together, it's for feasting.
Yeah, and yeah, you see the Prime Minister as just a drunk.
Now, let me make this very
This actually makes a lot of sense. The reason Jeremy's name kept changing is because the main guy couldn't remember Jeremy's name.
to the sound of happy families.
This has some layers to it, holy shit.
Think it's play, and they're programmed to join in, and absolutely no slap and or stroke tickle. They're drawn to the smell. And frankly,
What exactly is going on? So, the last stage before this one, we were trying to do a broadcast in the middle of a really bad thunderstorm. We got shocked and knocked into a fucking coma. During that coma, we had a dream basically punishing us for our sins. Also, Sal was here. Yeah, she gets to watch the weird esoteric British game. Yeah, the main guy isn't like us real chads. We can remember Jeremy's name. I don't know about anyone else though. Jeremy, Megan, Alan James. You know what? Now that makes sense.
Into a resentful silence
Holy
that will
shit,
get
so much of this dream makes sense now.
in separate beds. So, if we all
I think this game deserves a vid in the future. It's really interesting.
and sensible
Yeah,
rules,
Sour Raid, yeah.
we should have everything
Like I said, this game is really good. This is one more people should play.
Cheers.
I can never forget Jeffrey.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the program who find themselves stranded.
And yeah, this is when I was fighting the fucking plushies.
ends of the country.
And then,
Yeah, pretty clever writing, yeah.
there's going to be a quiz.
It was like Feed the Pig, but with comedy. A little bit.
If you were saying a news program.
Yeah, we love Grape Girl, yeah. So Alan and the woman aren't jumping each other's bones like they're in a bouncy house. Yeah, like that makes sense now. Like the reason why Alan James and the reporter lady were in the same house, the reason why Alan has a tantrum at the end is like this is all just from Alex's perspective on these people.
That's all coming up on
So he sees everyone as a retard except him. Is this game a horror game or no? It is fully a comedy game. It's basically a dark English comedy game. A lot of social satire, some implications, some pretty fucked up shit that's played out very straight. But it's much more of like a humor, like yeah, Papers, Please, which is more outwardly dark. This game is hiding a lot of the darkness. Yeah, basically it's like Brazil. Yeah. If you ever saw Brazil, it's a lot more of like that, where a lot of the fucked up dystopia is played very straight and bureaucratic and just treated as like, that's just what you do. Yeah, he sees everyone as an idiot except him and Jeremy, yeah. To be fair, and Megan too.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory.
Everyone's stupid except me. Alex is not wrong thinking that.
Inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia.
Yeah, you have fuck shit right next to the goofiest thing right after.
Sorry, us? Myself and the eminent professor.
And Alan James.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
Yeah, they did a good job portraying a dream because it slowly became more abstract. Yeah, it's like, by the time we notice the sun turning into Teletubbies, it's like, what's going on? I mean, Jeremy seems like a solid guy. Jeremy is desperately keeping the boat afloat. I was pissed and I tried to fuck him over, but you know what? I should not have done that. Her boy Jeremy, not our precious Jeremy.
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing.
Yeah, he wants to
I can
fuck
say.
Megan, yeah.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and
I looked up, apparently Alan and Kay's actors are a couple IRL. That's how they filmed in the same location during COVID. That makes sense. That does make sense, and that probably was meant to be kind of like a little tongue-in-cheek joke about it.
We see you, Sophia.
Also, apparently Alex has a thing for Megan because how she dressed up as a sexy devil, yeah. I've literally had dreams like that, yeah.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete.
I mean, it makes sense that they'd wanna iron out the writing for a game that, let's be perfectly honest here, is all about the writing. Like, for one, you have all the different choices. Apparently, you can go down completely different routes depending on what you do in the game. It relies on, from my understanding, it relies on the pictures, the advertisements, and like one other system that we may be introduced to later. Probably your grade. It's usually your grade. If you fuck up certain things, show certain things, you know, that kind of thing. And we have stumbled our way into the killer Teletubby one. So we got the event because we did the evil Teletubbies. Alan's just a man-child who has no friends. The teacher's a dumbass who's full of himself. Prime Minister's a drunk. The chick's a mouthpiece, yeah.
Have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr.
And of course, the CEO lady's just a fucking sociopath.
To problem solve.
Worst dreams are the ones who wake up in bed, but then nope, still in the dream.
A brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world.
Yeah, we all have a thing for Megan.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart.
Yeah, all just ways of how Alex sees the world, yeah.
Well, please, don't
so yeah,
keep us in suspense any longer.
I can definitely see it. I can definitely see it changing based on how you do certain things. Because my guess is it's basically shaping how Alex sees the world. Like, I'm curious if that questionnaire actually does impact anything.
All guaranteed to stop
because the questionnaire had stuff like, oh, how would you treat your family during this situation? How would you do this? How would you do that? And then the last question is the government should, and then we put safe. So I wonder if whatever you put as the answer, the opposite will happen. So like,
Jeremy
you know,
Donaldson.
the government should keep people safe, and so we're going to be running into situation after situation where things are not safe. You put free, and the government's going to restrict rights more than anything and become like 1984 in real life. I'm curious if that's how it works. This is one of those games I'm genuine, like, it wants you to go back and make different choices.
Are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills.
And just like my dream, when a hot chick walks up to me in devil costume, I wake up.
It's more concern. I think
You have gotten the better ending if you chose the theme park instead of the one you chose. Oh.
These appear to be attractively repackaged landmines.
Like, I don't know if that's true, but it makes me wonder, and that's probably the best thing the game does. It makes you curious, like, what if I go back and do this?
Explosive fun.
And proves my theory that all British women are ugly, the only attractive women are is an Aussie.
When we come back,
I actually just thought of something. Second 162, $2. Alex found a way to have a wet coma dream. But if you remember on the questionnaire, one of the questions was like, how would you like to spend your vacation? And we picked romantic getaway. What's one of the situations that popped up? Trying to go on a romantic getaway with your wife, and you get called into work. So yeah, I think the questionnaire does impact the variables as well. Of like, whatever you pick, something's gonna happen. Made that up. I don't know about the theme park thing, but it would totally change 100%. Yeah.
This is hogwash. Of course we have one, but I spent it on unnecessary information.
And yeah, the idea of just having a training video in the advertisement slot and being able to play that with no issues. It's Alex knowing this this whole thing is fucked up and is not working.
For God's sake, panicking makes you less productive.
Also explains why the Teletubbies pop up on screen. Yeah.
Protect network equipment at all costs.
This is like one of the cooler, like, psychedelic dream sequences I've played in a game.
We ask you to do the right thing and value our property over your personal safety.
Yeah, value our property over your personal safety. Yeah, it's like very on the nose shit.
Toilet. Even if you're not going, we can still tell from the way your voice is all echoing. A reminder, the dress code is still in force.
This is one of those games your choices actually matter. As stated with a more writing-focused game, it kind of has to. Like, your main gameplay loop is just the control station. Just flipping between different screens, playing ads, things like that. Your choices have to matter.
So let's not waste time on fact.
You know, if they don't, you kind of screw yourself.
Papa wants a taste. Postman out.
Also, yeah, the Teletubbies keep popping up in like every transition.
Back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Roof. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites.
Alex made the dream cooler instead of this beta cuck shit. Like, I had Dragon or two, man, and more bikinis.
Thanks, Megan. It really is.
Yeah, better than the Max Payne dream sequences.
Heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay.
Yeah, I guess gonna join Scarlet Hollow and your choices actually matter. Yeah.
I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
So that's when we flipped to Jeremy for a sec. Yeah, Megan's last name keeps changing. Yeah.
Heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept. And as you can imagine, I've been here.
That's why he explains his shirt so on the nose. To be fair, that actually is just. That's just an Alan James thing. This game almost made me schizophrenic. Training vid mentioning something about hiding that you're on the toilet. Now the reporter broadcast from his bathroom. Yeah.
They don't seem to realize I've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
That was to go to Jeremy. He keeps changing his name. Yeah.
Alan James's Reich is now available in
Yeah, permanent brain damage thanks to Teletubbies.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, Alan's book also changes. Yeah.
Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this.
Now the whole thing of Alan just changing his position immediately so he still wins the debate, I can also just believe he does that.
Compliant, and they want us inside.
Yeah, the two act like children against each other, so they're gonna tell their mom. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
It's consistently inconsistent. Mine are just it goes from action to horror to comedy, musical, genre, dream.
Every year, from regular toys.
Yeah, economy, yeah.
And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point.
I mean, Alan isn't actually controlled opposition?
The press are the enemy of truth.
Alan James was not a Fed. It was all a dream.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt.
We're so back.
Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks.
And you know what? It actually does make sense they'd see him as kids, because remember, Alex has kids. He has a son and he has a daughter.
Yes, right.
So he sees them as like his kids.
Action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect.
Like the way they bicker, it's like listening to your kids fight.
The vulnerable, and we need.
Alex thinks Alan's a Fed, and that's what matters. Alex is a beta cuck, 100% proven.
Liberal indulgences like art, cake.
My God, Megan's accent even sounds Aussie. Yeah.
We need to act now and begin.
So I wonder if her accent being Aussie is a sign that she actually is changing the accent. And it's obvious.
If we come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient.
Yeah, keep moving that goalpost, Alan. If he just keeps moving it, he'll win.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Yeah, her accent keeps slipping, yeah.
Over the past few years under advance, they've
So Alex doesn't think they're bubbling gagglies.
So the system can actually bear the strain.
Wake up, Mr. Alex. Wake up and smell the ashes. Not to say you're slacking on the job. Out of everyone, you deserve all the credit. And so Alex and the Aussie woman.
The global alliance of fish people are amassing an army.
Yeah, see, this is where it breaks down.
Amassing an army to kidnap our
That's you. That's what you sound like.
But
Yeah, I could see a big sister doing this, yeah.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
Yeah, it's an older sister picking on a little brother.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
And she's doing the Cartman thing.
Alan James,
Alan, you know
Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food.
Yeah, he was even looking at her. She was sitting at where he walked past her, yeah.
Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an
Yeah, it descended real fast.
report of the status.
Around this time, I think the Teletubby son was in the air. So yeah, this is where the dream got really weird.
My way works, and
To the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's
God, I really want to go through the reels and just listen to like all the background shit. It must be like so fucking weird. It's like a big sister and her friend picking on a little brother. Yeah.
Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join.
And then the son had a face. Yeah.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently.
Would you like more Ranma 1/2 or Dr. Slump?
Jeremy, is just how long.
I think I watched more Ranma.
Could there be
It was good.
danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is.
So that means Patrick also is not dead.
Underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid.
And yeah, Patrick complaining about being overworked, underpaid. That's Alex.
That's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE.
Honestly, considering the fact this probably was made during COVID, because the game released in like 2022. So that means, yeah, they would have been working through like 2020, 2021. Yeah, they 100% were locked down. Considering the circumstances, they were able to make this work. They were able to make it work in a way of like, that's actually really clever.
Following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
Mm-hmm. And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
It's like Dandanon's anime expanding on the obvious inspiration they took from Ranma for Gigi. Dandanon across the board was pretty fucking great. I liked it a lot. You're right, it's not. It is a dream, so Patrick's not dead.
I'm just looking for a sign. There it is.
Yeah, would you kindly play the game? Yeah, exactly.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, they're forcing him to dox himself. Well, he claims to be on the street, but he's not.
Like Patrick.
And Jeremy seems like the only guy that's not too crazy or acts like a child. Yeah, it's like Jeremy has like one scene where he breaks down in tears and has a mental breakdown. But to be fair, Jeremy in reality does that too. And making a fever dream was really smart. Makes you overlook any inconsistencies because it's a dream, yeah. They just lean into it. It's like it's not supposed to make sense.
We don't expect any less of you.
And honestly, with the fact this is kind of leaning on more absurdist British comedy anyway, like, they're able to get away with it very easily. I didn't even know anything was going on. Like, when they introduced, oh yeah, protect the tower from the evil Teletubbies, I was like, okay, this is a thing now. Like, I wasn't thinking like, oh, this game jumped the shark. I was immediately like, yeah, okay, let's just do it.
Tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in their blind little roving reporters.
And yeah, like Jeremy being so casual about the fact that he's about to watch a coworker die.
If you're out there, just to piss off, you f***ing snub. I'm too talented to die. Oh, what the?
Maybe that's why he has a mental breakdown. In real life, he's already mad at all the stupidity. Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh God. Oh God.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish.
Granted, this is a British game. They would do something like that for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Jeremy would be casual bad, though. If I have Teletubbies, a logical jump from avoiding electrical buttons. And Miss Snugglehugs hates showers. Yeah, it helps they set up the evil teddy bears. Yeah, exactly. It's not just a thing of like, oh, they're... If they start the plot thread with, oh, there was a new toy line that went bad, now they're attacking the nation, and be like, okay, that just happened. The fact that you had a pretty in-depth, like, multi-step process to get here. The game's definitely worth $30. Oh, yeah. One thing I will warn, it is a little bit of a system hog. I got the complete version, which apparently has all the DLC just because it was on sale. And it's like 90 gigs. It is a lot, and I guarantee a lot of that's video files.
Your children are our future.
You sound like Pink Guy.
Advance knows this, and we're making sure we get to them while they're young.
Yeah, and the advanced message being so blatant.
Children in the picture.
Yeah, 90 gigs, yeah.
With subtle brainwashing delivered in potentially hazardous environments. And when they
90
talk
gigs,
about
damn,
what's
yeah.
happening at home, we'll be listening and taking notes.
Yeah, it's like 90% FMVs, yeah.
Down the river to uncertain ends, or abandon them to a life of shame and mockery.
Yeah, I need a bigger drive. Theoretically, this is a game that should work just fine on a hard drive, and you wouldn't need an SSD for it, but I put this on the SSD to be sure.
They're probably safe.
Yeah, thanks, creepy message. Yeah, the message from Advance that's directly telling you we are going to brainwash your children.
The Advance go-getters. We can't believe you fell for it.
Yeah, like we signed the permission slip for our son to go there, so it's mocking us.
Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some
I'm sure this is a dream. This is just standard British advertisement disrupting the pretenses.
Other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose.
Myron, this does have the world record for the most FMV cutscenes in a video game.
So, how do we play? Well, joining me
So Lassie, I came in late. This game is fantastic. It is fucking weird. Yeah, Jeremy's Alex's self-insert in the dream.
And how are you finding the
You ever play the Jedi, Star Wars Jedi EA games? I played Jedi Survivor, yeah.
Forced isolation of everyone in the country.
Yeah, I think I heard.
Oh no, first one was Fallen Order, right?
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah, first one was Fallen Order, second was Survivor. I played Fallen Order.
So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else yours truly.
And yeah, the sports guy being like just some guy who's obsessed with himself, yeah. Like all the questions were about who he was. The fact the lady could know the date and time of his birth.
Jeremy. Thank you.
Yeah, something tells me Alex is a little overprotective of his kids. To be fair, the setting they set up, he is fully justified.
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed
That's silly. No one IRL would say they're going after children out loud.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime prize, Jared Jimmy?
Yeah, Jared Jimmy, yeah.
How do you feel about winning this man's old pants?
That was a
Angie?
celebrity from the first broadcast. No, this is the guy that won the sports ball contest, the sports board.
Both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Angie.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor is a better gameplay than Fallen Order.
In a way.
And Jack Games being won by EA and being the best thing about Disney Star Wars was on nobody's bingo card for 2019.
Always has been.
Yeah, the name change, yeah.
And my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
That fans were true Jimmy Savile fans.
Shall we get this
But everyone's
show
sports
on the way?
board.
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go.
And yeah, the fact that Jeremy's like openly saying this sucks and he hates this, like, because he always hides it. You know, he hides it during the broadcast. He'll make a little quip, but he'll be very professional.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favorite color?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the color of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
Yeah, everyone knew Fallen Order would be amazing by opening with a who.
Question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right. Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye.
Yeah, like referencing the fact the game doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Jellybean.
We do indeed.
Yeah, Jeremy always say something when he knows the camera isn't rolling, and he would try to keep it somewhat professional.
Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Yeah, Tom was really not fucking with Angie, yeah.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup, and Jodie Carpenter.
The entire thing goes schizophrenic here, yeah.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing any work?
Due to a
Yeah, that was when the, if I remember right, that was when the Teletubby was really causing problems.
to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that's certainly...
They had everyone laugh at Jeremy's joke, so Alex thought Jeremy was funny, confirmed.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well...
And yeah, the fact that the...
They gave the order. I was actually mid-meeting.
Yeah, the fact that the fucking dude just comes back, like the algebra teacher comes back.
Way. Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant
I love that this part of the cam just ramps up, fucking with us here, like I was genuinely confused, yeah.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr.
Yeah, the pedophile's back, yeah.
Not too bold. That's all right. Don't worry.
And yeah, the fact that, like, Jeffrey outright comments he thinks the dude's a pedophile, it's like, so Alex also thought he was a pedophile.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger children, haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Earlier I was saying Patrick is a bitch for getting his ass kicked by those teddy bears. Meanwhile, all we needed to do to stop them is punch them.
We'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals. So
I told you motherfucker was a diddler.
Things that kids need to know, but through a
Well, like, I didn't expect that the main character of the game would internalize your comment and take it as true.
Yes, I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I mean, that guy wasn't a pedo? Well, no, apparently other characters in the game think he's a pedophile.
Jungles, mortgage repayments.
Like Jeremy outright says, they let you near their children?
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh, yes. Right. This one is much better. So this one tells the tale of Mr.
Yeah, the game is listening to you. The more you talk and joke, the more schizophrenic Alex is.
Because all of the
Yeah, he literally just told us we were going to get a musical number, by the way, yeah.
that his plays are lazy and derivative.
Now, what kind of tie is that?
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's
Yeah, we don't know if he's a pedophile, but everyone was certainly thinking it.
closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he? But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is gripping.
And yeah, it makes sense because out of nowhere, he fucking joins in with the musical number when he had no idea any of this existed.
Takes him under his wing and says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these."
I wonder if the musical number changes depending on your choices. Because, like, the musical number is about lowering your ambitions and being content in your life and all that. You know, it's like, lower your expectations. And the complaint we got from Megan is we're playing things too safe. So I wonder if you, like, make different choices and try to be a bit more edgy, a bit more radical, if it'll change the musical. Like I said, these questions pop up and I genuinely get interested.
Wow, you really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away?
So have you seen public school teachers these days? They tend to be groomers and pedos. I would trust a Catholic priest over a public school teacher.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to.
I'll never do drugs. Never do drugs again, Dad.
All the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end. We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing.
That bodes well for a backup profession.
So it's
Yeah, someone tells me that Mr. Bear is Alex, right?
Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah. Do you know? Yeah. Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Yeah, it's like bringing Angie back after he, like, fucking threw her out. It's like...
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I?
Going doctor means teacher. Immediately resolved to become a surgeon.
Moment. It's the world premiere that
Hey there, John. Who are you? I'm the real bootleg. That's hokey, and old John Tron was better.
I can only apologize in advance for what we're all about to...
Yeah, Jeremy's lighting keeps changes too, yeah. Yeah, it's like he... Obviously, he filmed at different parts of the day, probably just due to availability, but, like, yeah, he would... One shot will be at night, another shot be during the morning, another shot will be the afternoon. Like, it constantly changes. Now, like I said, that's obviously just, well, he was recording at different times of the day, but they were able to lampshade that with the fact of it's a dream. Time and space doesn't make any sense. Yeah, song is visual waterboarding. Yeah, we can skip through the song. Like I said, sped up, it's not that bad. Isn't the song about Alex? It basically is. But we've listened to the song before. We ain't gotta hear it. Give it 10 years, the song will become a meme. As dreams go to die, yeah.
That's it from us for tonight. Many thanks.
And here's
to all
Sexy
our
Demon
guests.
Megan.
I look forward to seeing them all.
There's like
again.
50 songs in the OST, yeah.
Eventually. But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting
Yeah,
me
this is just them
down,
directly saying it.
playing it safe, making the dull, boring choices.
Yeah, the
failing
song
to
even
assert
says to lower
yourself.
expectations.
No one likes a pushover, Alex.
You turn into a Nightcore version.
And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp. Alex, will you give away your passport so my super rich sibling can abandon us all? Sure, here it is. Pathetic.
I wasn't using
Can
it.
we have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly? Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food.
That was the plan.
Wouldn't it have felt better to take charge? Aren't you tempted to just...
I don't know. Maybe we
down
should still
the
play
law?
safe. She's dressed up like the devil.
You know what's hot, Alex?
See, Chad, remember, she may be a sexy demon. She's not a sexy demon in a bikini, so this dream is still beta cuck behavior.
Confidence, power, control. We're all drawn to it like rats to the piper. Don't you care where your son goes at night?
I don't even care about my son.
You will when you find out. Look, far be it from me to try and lead you down the dark pathway, although sort of is my whole raison d'etre.
No, I'm not buying your
But
confidence.
imagine, just for a moment, that none of this was real.
Look, lady, do you have a passport?
It was
That's
just
what I thought.
some stupid game where you could just do it all over again if it all went wrong. Imagine if Sam and Charlie...
Oh yeah, that's where they turned off the. They're trying to give us the oh, you're gonna pay for your sins thing, and they kept turning off the goddamn thing.
just being bad, you know, for the hell of it.
If we make a serve choices of Jeremy in the devil outfit.
My name's Megan Wolf.
Keep playing it safe. You might get sexy demon lady bikini. It's all gonna be worth it.
Pre-Christmas, extra exciting, festive Yuletide, Easter
Okay, and I'm
extravaganza.
curious.
This is another chapter from Crazy Neil's Wit Wisdom, and I'm reaching out through the lens of this camera to say, buddy, if you're listening, build a better life for yourself. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy deals.
Yeah, he's directly telling us build a better
How I got
life.
started in business, and I gotta say, hats. I used to own an entire range of butt lift clinics. Didn't work out so well because we gave ladies more of a hunch look, and that wasn't popular. I used to have a ventriloquist act. I cheated rather because I trained a dog to talk. You can get down on all fours and yap like a dog for only $22.99 a month. This is a deal.
Most normal commercial so far.
The astronaut once said to me, I had a mission. Sometimes you're the alien and sometimes you're the cow.
Hey, Demon Lake, can you repeat that? Evil Teletubbies press mute.
They wanted to increase recruitment for nuns. Nuns with buns, nuns with guns, nuns with sons. That one didn't go down so much because apparently they're not supposed to have sons. Crazy Bob here to make your life a little more enjoyable. Namaste.
Wait, his accent broke. He's not British. He's American. Okay. So, rushes. This I'm very curious
There's
about.
no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism.
This is just what my dreams are like.
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference. Of course Megan's place looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Oh, have you noticed? Yeah, Dave even has question marks, yeah. But have you noticed, usually Jenny's there to banter with them, the blonde lady. They're talking to no one. Like, they can't be talking to her because they're in different locations. Wait, is not working on vacation during a work emergency not considered not playing it safe?
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
She says she's not talking to you.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds.
So shit, they were telling us from the beginning, like they were talking to a lady that wasn't there. Yeah, they're talking to us.
4, 3.
Okay. Remington's fist?
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon.
Yeah,
while I'm
this
checking
is
with
this
two
is what I'm
friends
interested in because
who
this is going to change a
find
lot.
opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible
Hey, let's get here and read the
manufacturing
premise of this game. Holy
Is what
fuck,
it
this is
describes
super
here
relevant
as
and scary and accurate.
From
Yeah.
Popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
No, you don't. Why do you do that?
Well, that's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Yeah, that's
Here
loud
she
as fuck.
comes, the golden goddess of capitalism.
It's alright, she's putting her earpiece in.
Megan, are you getting me?
Hello, Ms. Remington. Yes,
Yeah,
loud and clear.
WTOT. Remember what that means?
Sophia. At least while we're up
No, not offhand.
And this, of course, is Jeremy Donaldson.
Pleased to meet you, Miss Remington.
Yes, I know what you do, Mr. Donaldson.
Okay, lovely. Well, I'm going to count us in. Alrighty, getting ready.
We were so used to the game that we were just shown the twist,
3.
and we thought it was Tuesday. Yeah.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her
Like,
ranch
it
in
genuinely is a
Arlington,
pretty
Milwaukee,
interesting
is the
twist. This is
CEO
actually a
of
fun
Remington's
sequence.
Fist, internationally
Doesn't even like
respected
want to
business
like this
friend
isn't even like a big plot point. This is just for a
Thank
dream
you for having
sequence.
Me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
A dream
And
sequence
from a
fake out
crystal
for a
healing
joke
laboratory
chapter,
where I
and it
assume
has
is a
like
garage in Upper
genuinely
Wellington,
in-depth writing to
inexplicably
it.
renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia
Also, both
Lywell.
depict the Socialist
Thank
Party
you
in
for
negative
being
light in
here.
this day and age.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Yeah, talking to us,
Is that
then who
what
the
you call
fuck is
the
Jenny?
voices in your head?
I've always seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal
Oh.
algebra and quad.
Dead scientists. The cave people, the cave scientists. They're talking about them. They're dead.
Quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will
Really
surely
enough,
go
that's how all
down
my
as the
dreams turn out
biggest
for me. Like,
public
if something's
relations
crazy
disaster
nonsense,
in
we'll still
history,
go with it.
won't
Yeah,
it?
it's a dream.
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys, we are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen
Wasn't there a stream of the scientists? That same person.
Mary Shelley?
It was different, but
We
remember
see
that's still
you,
in the
Sophia
dream.
Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Yeah, it's
Only
all
the
a
past
dream.
is
Yeah.
concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hangman toy.
Hold on one
He
sec.
put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go,
Are the
and I'd
chimes
watch that
jangling from
happy
her?
little executioner just wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold
Yeah,
thousands
it's
of
probably
them
from her,
on
but
the
that's
quiet,
interesting.
obviously. And he used the money he made to
It was
found
all a dream,
Rimming
Biggie
Toys,
Smalls.
which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never
See, I heard
lost his
preschool
spirit
tobacco
of
factory, and I didn't even it didn't put together in my head of like, oh, that can't be a real thing. Because at this point, I'm used to the logic of the game. It's like, yeah, preschool tobacco factory, I can buy it.
Of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The
Like I said, it gets you in the
passion to
mindset of
create,
Brazil to the point I couldn't even recognize this was a dream.
And that is why I'm here today, to tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
Woo! We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any
I'm heading to bed
longer.
tonight, everyone. Yeah.
Won't be my feature she's making up next.
I
Remington's
wonder if she's a
Fist
lady that can
is
pop
proud
up
to present
earlier that would
Snuggle
establish
Traps.
why she's here. Because I didn't catch on
Safety
what the
and
point of the
security
psychic
in
lady
these
is.
dangerous times. Each
Is
box
this like
of
Killer
Snuggle
Frames about
Traps
TV?
contains 8 devices,
Sort of.
all
It's
guaranteed
compared to
stop
like
and
Papers,
miss the
Please a
snuggle
lot
hugs
more in
in
that
its
you're
tracks.
basically a bureaucrat.
That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know
Playing
the
this
best
game
thing?
high would be
They're
unmatched.
only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
Also,
We
yeah, she
see
sells
you,
landmines.
Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey. I'm
They
mid-pitch.
did make a hugging toy that explodes
the
if
best
you
thing
hug
about
it.
Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next generation Flardinium batteries. So,
I
however
don't care if
long
she's
the
crazy.
enemy
CEO
lasts,
girl's cute.
these
I can
traps
forgive
will
her for her
outlast them.
crimes.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills.
Oh, okay.
Did
That
anyone
might be
else just-
foreshadowing because if you remember, Jeffrey was complaining about how they were slowly starting to phase him out in the show. So it might be foreshadowing that he might get booted and they replace him with Megan.
Get chills then.
I think I did.
Yeah, foreshadowing. Might be foreshadowing.
I think I'll be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say,
Yeah, also
to
look,
children?
it's the UK during COVID
Oh,
lockdown,
hell
yeah.
These are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
I want to ask, after your Watchmen video, how would you feel about Watchmen if Alan actually did his OG concept called Who Killed Peacemaker with Charlton Comics characters? It could be cool.
That young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think
I mean,
so?
hell, honestly, in terms of
I think
DC,
I'd rather
wouldn't even be
spend
that out of the
evening
realm of
shoving
shit they
Delia's
usually
sacred
do.
crystals up my skeptical arsehole.
Alright, so that's the CEO. Okay. I think the CEO didn't have a British accent. To be fair, I don't think they were playing her off as British. I think they played her off as American.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming. Oh, exactly. You said it, I've said it.
I will never
He must
understand.
know, he's not stupid.
Why under your
I just
pillow,
don't want
though?
it getting back to him that it came
It's
from us.
self-love. You should support me.
I support self-love. It's the photo of yourself you sleep with I'm struggling with.
It was a good day for me.
We'll get him.
Ear-wise.
I've made the cake, you're on the
I
blues.
was walking down the street.
Got no idea how old he is.
Caught my own reflection.
Yeah, knows the cups, yeah.
What a brave young man.
Okay, coming back. In 5,
And notice,
4, 3.
yeah, notice these two were talking to each other.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
Once again, supposed to be in completely different locations, yet
Time
able to have a
take trip
conversation.
around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
I like that the corp is named Remington Arms, as in Remington Arms, the gun manufacturer, yeah.
Heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
Actually, I heard Donaldson name from Utopia. Lock your doors, pyro
I'm
fans
holding up
incoming.
okay. The lockdown directive
I read my
was
comment
so
multiple
sudden
times
that,
and
like many
only went through when I
people,
got rid
haven't
of
been able to
war.
get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night out. You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think CEO didn't have a
Being
British
quite
accent,
rude
yeah.
about it. They don't seem to realise I've already spent it filling the beach house with beef.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's
So,
Life, is now
Lolly accidentally got the UFO ending. I don't know if this is an actual ending or just an aside.
You're unbelievable.
But yeah, if this turns out to be the ending, it's like, how did we stumble into a secret ending?
Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest...
Also, it makes sense why Alan James would just completely double back on his position. Like, obviously, it is in character for Alan to do that, but he doubles back because he's a hypocrite who just says what he can to look like he's right. Like, he'll always want to be right.
Toys. Have you?
I doubt it's an actual ending, yeah.
But did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys? That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit!
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys.
Like I said,
and
this
that
is
simply
really
isn't
interesting now.
True. Corrupt
Like, I mean, the game is super good. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying it a lot, but like,
Respond to Alan's
I wonder if
claims
they'll keep doubling down on this and it'll get weirder and more esoteric. I know one of the DLCs is straight up like a supernatural one, where it's kind of making fun of, what was that, like, banned UK TV movie about, like, the newscast that catches an actual haunting?
Exactly. We need
Apparently the DLC is based around that,
We need
but I
huge
hear it's not very
financial
good.
support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and healthcare.
Yeah, thanks for
We
telling
need
me,
to
Alan. I'll
act
be sure to be
now
careful around
and begin
yo-yos.
sacrificing our firstborns, or to push a beloved
Yeah, treat those
family
with a pinch of
pet.
salt. Looked up. I think there's like
Absolutely,
14
Alan.
endings.
If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform
They're
the
talking about
ritual,
interviewing the devil.
hopefully we will appease.
Yeah, I think I heard that movie, just don't know the name. Yeah. It was an old British TV movie
could it be any
where
worse?
it played itself off as like an actual news broadcast because it happened like right after the news. So people thought it was real. Yeah, the doctor caused the audience actual trauma. Yeah. I think it was called Ghost Watch. But it played it off as like this is all actually happening. And the whole thing is like it's a news crew trying to interview a family about a haunted house. And then the ghost starts fucking with the broadcast. Yeah, it's called like Ghost Watchers or something. Your thoughts on the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut delisting situation? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It was banned because it scared too many people, like really badly scared people. Yeah, Ghost Watch caused Schizo to kill himself, yeah.
You do, Alan. You do sound like
Yeah, it's Ghost Watch and came out like the 90s.
To be your friend.
I got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James,
Alan, you know
Katie
what they say about
Brightman, thank you
snitches,
for
Alan?
joining
I'm
me.
getting my
Some
needle.
real food for thought there from two of the territories.
Yeah, like she outright says, you know what to say about snitches? Like that sounds like an older sister fucking with their little,
I'll
little
be
brother.
heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute
Yeah, Jeremy
report
tried to eat his sandwich.
of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Also, yeah, Patrick is just straight up saying I'm not going outside.
Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon.
Yeah, cost the poster. Yeah, it's like
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here.
it's like Patrick is literally saying, "No, I'm not going outside. I can trick them."
Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
That delisting situation. What are your thoughts on
Right,
Yakuza
and,
0 Director's Cut?
can you tell us what it's
It's
like
Yakuza
out
0
there?
again.
Yep, I can. It's as you can see.
I think the video I heard about from mentioned one of the reporters in the movie. The dude's mom called him to make sure he was okay. Yeah.
I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
Real question is, who is Patrick talking to?
Patrick.
Yeah.
What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. I've made it. What I've done
COVID
is
only
I've
made sense to me once I started the receptors. Something along with how seeing how manifest symptoms remind me of when I had dengue. I still don't trust the early research though. It's been like 5 years since the outbreak. I still have not caught it once. I'm just built
From your point
diffy.
of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy.
Grant, I don't
Not
really
safe
get
at all.
sick.
I'd
Usually I have to have
recommend
food
people staying
poisoning or
following
like
government
once or
advice
twice
not
a
put
year at
themselves
most
any
I'll catch
risk
something.
at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
Mm-hmm. And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which
Yeah, Alex thinks
Which
Patrick's an
street are
idiot.
you
Yeah.
Oh, which street am I on?
It is interesting to kind of get like a...
oh, God.
It's interesting, you know? It's like you get a good perspective on how Alex sees his coworkers and that you are all fucking idiots. The only one he seems to like are Jeremy and Megan.
Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
Director's Cut is just the game I already own with an English dub among a few other things, yeah.
Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue.
I was forced to take it to see my dying grandmother, and I still wasn't allowed to see her. Vaccine didn't do shit, still caught it, yeah. What's the story for no broadcast? Basically, it's a darkly satirical dystopia simulator. There is a new regime in the UK that is fucking the world up, basically.
Yes. I'm no
And you are a news broadcaster who has to filter information / keep up with just running a news station in general. This whole segment is basically we got electrified after a bad storm that fucked up the station, and we had a increasingly bizarre nightmare.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh shit!
It's telling the blonde woman's not even in the dream.
You bastards! If you're out there,
Yeah, you're a BBC editor.
piss off, you little fucking snuggle fucks! I'm too talented to die.
I'm sure I've caught it. I just don't test myself. I don't need to know. Plus, I'm not in the high-risk groups. Definitely got inflated into something else. Not gonna lie, Shota had a terrible time when America was so light as cold and the man is suffering. God help Shota out.
Break their way in there and finish you off.
Fucking bogus lockdown rules forced my granddad to stay inside right when his Alzheimer's started to show, but the programs to slow it down was shut down due to COVID. Thanks, Fauci. What exactly what the sponges do against those things? Good question. The biggest question is, why didn't Patrick just beat the shit out of him? That's what we did.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report. Showing the
Killer Toy
nation
takeover
that
happened
more
yet.
importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be happy to take your mind off the world.
Alright, guys,
for a while.
another game we'll need a bully Shota into playing on
Maybe
stream,
we'll
yeah.
make a few smiles. Join us after this. You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Also, yeah, like, I think that's implying that Jeremy killed Patrick. Okay. Yeah, Jeremy sounds like Terry Jones when he plays women. Sure, people reviewing the efficacy of the measures taken, but it's not going to be in the mainstream. I am more generally annoyed we're not having those conversations in the mainstream yet.
I'm not going to. I don't have to. No, you're being a child.
Yeah, he keeps like clutching to his ear like he has an earpiece when he doesn't.
I'm not.
Yeah, name for Devil Meg says that she cares, yeah.
Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway.
Here, we'll
We know isolation is
skip through it because we've already seen this like way too many times. Okay. So it's still basically the same. Oh, okay, Angie was gonna ask him to marry her.
Is that? What is that?
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed it, so...
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody
I'm too sleepy. The chipmunk voice will make me
once
laugh.
in a lifetime prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel
Nightcore
about wearing this
News.
man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say, I love you. Both of you.
Yeah, true schizo dreams.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say?
Okay, skip through this. We've already seen this. Not to mention there's Winnie the Pooh over the whole discussion, among other things, kind of muddying up the good faith research. Yeah.
Unbelievable, that is correct. Stop the clock. Well, I really want stuff to watch. How did you do, darling? Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question.
Right. Which of course means you lose.
I know you haven't. Look,
Okay.
Don't me. Don't make me come over there.
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Hartleach. Are you there, Sonia?
So Sonia was yelling at
I am Jamie, darling.
yelling at someone on the other screen. I guess it's either like a kid or
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious?
maybe a JFK thing where we just might not know until 20 years yet.
Glamour or
I watched Winnie the Pooh slasher movies recently. That
It
fucking
certainly
movie's
wasn't your
weird.
inherent sense of humility.
And she's yelling at the wall, yeah.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Last time I see you before Christmas, Merry Christmas, and if goddamn comet comes down and kills us all, it was nice knowing you.
I am a theatrical agent. I represent.
Okay, so all this we've seen. wonder if there's any detail in the mirror to pay attention to. Like this one we already know. Like, yeah, he walks in the room, yeah.
No fucking way! What the fucking fuck? Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are? Actually, yeah, we're playing game. We've got time. But if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris. That is not too bold. That's alright, don't worry. Hey, I'd love to show you some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit. Well, is you already aware?
Okay.
People saw you with children, do? That's right, yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children. Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil? Absolutely dying to. Right, so, what do kids love? Tiny just for plays from their Jurassic Park. Sharon and the musical numbers. That's right. Animals.
That's Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. could be a cool review after a review of Twin Peaks, as Scooby-Doo has an episode as homage to Twin Peaks. I always forget about that, yeah. Was Mr. Inc. the one where they were trying to take it a little bit more seriously? I don't remember a lot of the different spin-offs.
This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear, because all of the other bears don't think that it amounts to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think this is one of the few games that made me audibly go, what the fuck, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Inc. is one where Velma's played more cynical and Fred's dumber, yeah. Yeah, Fred also loves traps, yeah. Yeah, more serious people sort of meme as Fred's really into traps. People think he likes femboys, yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anything that changes with this.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming. Or wanted. At all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
Okay, so that's the end of that one. And you know what? It makes sense why I know there's a musical number, because Alex watched the musical number that happened the first time.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted.
Yeah, and out of nowhere there was like a fucking confetti thing, an explosion. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Endure.
You turn this shitting thing up.
Is that a weird thing going on with Trump? He's considering knocking it down to Schedule 3, which is basically regulated medication.
Like wise old Mr.
Only one dead for 5 victims. Testy cancer guy here. Final update. Survived my dudes. PD looks like your comic's finally shipping. Looking forward to it. Funny review. Lolly man. Hell yeah. Very good Christmas for you.
That's cause
very
they
good
don't
Christmas.
know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear.
Oh, Jeremy Signal died. Yeah, I know where Jeremy Signal died. Which does make sense considering the fact that, like, no, he was there. He was just, like, slapping and screaming. Mr. Bear Nightcore. It sounds better as the Nightcore version. Yeah, he was there and stormed off, yeah. Hey, maybe the song's better. It actually is just Nightcore. It's not Alvin the Chipmunk's dad, it's Nightcore. You better have a lot of children to piss off God. Okay, let's see if this changes. They're mainly just holding the pose.
Good. Yeah, I thought that went fucking well, don't you?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go and have a G&T.
Oh,
Okay, Angie's staring at the camera.
Right.
Oh, okay, okay. Angie has a little something left to do. You know, they've been pretty conservative on, like, doing, like, a jump scare. I mean, I say that, but the Angie thing is still going. Oh, never mind. They ended. Okay. More rabbits, so keep stimulation high. Don't linger too much. Yeah. Yeah, they even handed each other stuff between screens. Yeah. So, is it still going? It is. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, now it's over. Okay, okay. It's interesting you don't get to see any of Jeremy's side. So that means that was like full on, like, yeah, that's hallucination. Okay, this is Devil Meg. Where you stream Laser Shoot Larry.
Well, I'm sure we'll all still be singing that tomorrow morning. That's it from us for tonight. Many thanks to all our guests. I look forward to seeing them all again.
It's revealed Jeremy was never real.
But before we go, Alex, I wondered if I might have a word. You see, I've had my eye on you, friend, and I've got to say I'm not liking what I'm seeing. You keep letting me down,
Meg, I'm doing my fucking best.
playing it safe, making the dull, boring choices, failing to assert yourself. No one likes a pushover, Alex. You know that. And frankly, chum, you're acting like a bit of a wimp.
Yeah, I kept going because the musical ends as this plays. Oh shit, you're right, yeah.
Sibling can abandon us all. Sure, here it is. Pathetic. Can I have the money we need for food so I can go around the continent on a jolly? Sure, Susie. We can always eat your grandma when we run out of food.
Listen, okay, so long as I'm alive, I don't give a shit what happens to the rest of my family. I don't even know these people. I don't even think I'm married. I think I just started living in the house and they haven't booted me out yet.
You know what's hot, Alex? Other than me, obviously. Confidence. Power. Control. We're all drawn to it like rats to the piper. Don't you care where your son goes at night? You will when you find out.
So, if I become a tyrant in the news station, I can bang Megan.
Sort of is my whole raison d'etre.
I mean, that's at least a motivation.
Just for a moment, that none of this was real.
I just realized Patrick said is all I see is the devil as the toys came in. Yeah.
If it all went wrong. Imagine if Sam and Charlie and Susie were just characters. Wow. Think of all the fun you could have. Just being bad, you know. For the hell of it. My name's Megan Wolf. Have an evil night.
Yeah, she's outright saying to treat our family like shit, which, I mean, I was going to do that anyway.
I'm just going to go smoko. Okay, can you get Bozeman on the phone?
Also, yeah, that's Aussie as fuck.
I don't care if this is a dream.
Calling a smoke a smoko.
Shock-induced coma. I did not sign up to be dressed like a slag, doshing out wristies for a 20. Alright, I'm a professional news anchor. Not a fucking bogan.
Breaking Patrick Warburton found breathing in his home, thank God.
Unconvincing accent the whole time? I mean, look at this. My skirt's so short.
She's way hotter as Aussie.
Alex, why don't you wake up, You fucking perv.
You're the one dressed as the devil. Yeah, it's my head, but fuck you. Alright, Neil Surreal Deals, we already got that. Crisis Guidance, I think we haven't seen that. He has really nice ties.
This is Mr. Bozeman, and this is a Channel 1 informational video that is for internal use only.
Oh no, we saw this one. Occupational hazards. Anything on Berserk? Still nothing.
Push yourself to your absolute limit with occupational hazards. The
Yeah,
exclusive
electricity.
new collection. Subscribe today, and every week we'll send you a workplace accident you'll never forget. From the classic
Yeah, workplace
triple
accident.
to the unparalleled heights of gross negligence, this limited edition set really does have it all. Sign up today, and you or your next of kin could enjoy a disappointing payout, which makes a mockery of your pain and suffering. Also included is this vial of
Anything to Berserk now?
and your employer's complete lack of responsibility. Every issue comes complete with this companion magazine.
I see why people think the Aussie accent's
The
hot.
good wishes of your colleagues and a non-specific corporate apology. For a limited time, get your hands on the Electro
Yeah,
Shock
bitch, I did not tell you to wear that shit, hypocrite.
now. Every week you'll receive a high-quality electric current of increasing voltage directly through your body until you lose consciousness. Don't miss this shocking offer. It really is the frying of a lifetime.
Yeah, that's like very on the nose.
Sympathize with your future now, and we'll send you this card from HR absolutely free. That's right, free. Occupational hazards, the only regular threat to your health that is both completely avoidable and ever present.
Yeah, which references what Tommy said, yeah. Okay, so lockdown looks.
We know times are hard. We know that you're scared. But now, more than ever, even though we're apart, we want you to know it still matters how you look. Loads, actually.
So I'm curious what references are going to be in this.
To the distant divas and the isolation idealists, the healthcare heroes and the lockdown lovers, we say you're still aging. Possibly more so. We need to come together, every single one of us, and do the right thing. Keep buying our products.
That's pretty good. This really...
Because you'll have to go out in public eventually.
This really does nail the vibe that like Brazil had. Brazil or like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where it's just that very blunt British cynicism. And Neil Surreal Deals, Crisis Guidance, Go Getter's Nightmare. So yeah, we only need these two to watch. So we got all those. Alright. Let's do one more day. Just kind of see the aftermath of all this, then we'll call it. Rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you slowly back to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side, reassuring familiar sight in these new surroundings. You just consumed product. Feel hand in yours, gentle but reassuring. Sam, there with you always. Their expression understandably concerned is somehow more affectionate than ever. We need to be okay. Never doubted for a second. If I ever see that Bozeman. The worry lines on Sam's foreheads fade a bit. Lord knows you've both got enough to be anxious about without your health being thrown into the mix. With a final smile at them, you turn to the rest of your family. As soon as you turn to look at him, you see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He asks, finally asks, quickly looking around. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I saw a coworker dressed sexy. Put me back in the coma. Put me back in the coma. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Smile fades, you notice your mother staring listlessly out the window. Despite all your best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course, how are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you, for what feels like the 100th time, how you're feeling. I'm doing good. Put me back, I'm not done. Put me back. I want the sexy Aussie, take me back. Excellent, there's no signs of any real damage. It's a bit of a shock to the old system, pardon the pun. She smiles. Not that we'd recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. Oh, in the private room in care, Doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive. Has all been paid for by Mr. Bozeman. He left those flowers and said not to worry and to take care rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Also, yeah, our daughter didn't even see us in the hospital. Man, fuck you, Susie. Holy shit, you're still going? Yeah, like I said, we're doing one more round of this, then we're calling it. Also reminds me of unedited footage of a bear, in case if you don't know what it is. Basically an allegory for those commercials supposed to be help with your mental health. Yeah. Come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door to the pantry, now converted to your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. I've been staring at the numbers all night, tears in their eyes. Sam takes her hand. There's no way we can afford it. I'm so sorry. As Sam stands up and pulls you into a firm embrace, all you can think of is your mother. Now you can't afford to help her. What would your dad be thinking? Is this the utopia Advance promised? Tomorrow we need to tell the kids and then book an appointment at the transition center. Oh, see? Now it's not on us. I can just blame my wife. It's like, oh, I mean, I wanted to take care of Grandma, but Mom said we can't do it. Sorry, kids. Does Mom have Alzheimer's? Oh, yeah. Sam's out with work tonight, and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order takeaway, have a couple drinks, decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection tonight, but there's something to watch. Oh, yeah. Let's watch historical dramas. Genghis Khan wasn't ever really something you were interested in, but the drama's not half bad. You even learn a few things, like the fact his real name was Temujin. Who knew? When it's over, you flick through the channels for something else to watch, but a glint on the coffee table distracts you. Reach down to retrieve the mysterious device, remembering Sam's note as you do. Hey, sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? As a little closer, you're surprised to find the gift is actually an engraved letter for Chippy. She claims the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. I'm not sure if Sam would approve. Accompanying note from Susie explains, Urkistan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Suze. Hopefully it's just a souvenir, not a new pastime he's picked up or about to pick up. Yeah, you fuck up, blame your wife. Also, our son might be getting involved in like a terror cell, but you know what? It's a phase. He'll get over it. Turn hardcore mode options. I don't have the helpful info yet. Yeah, it happens. So you have better finances? You think you could help your mom? I mean, like I said, I can just blame my wife.
Facial sabotage.
Jenny, problem? I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound like me?
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath.
There's a documentary on Boudica. Let's watch that. Why is she black? God damn it, BBC.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Bozeman.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny.
So Megan's kind of becoming a bit of a tyrant. Is there any way to get paid more? I assume it's based on performance. Like if you do really well, you'll get paid more.
She nearly blinded me.
10 seconds, everybody.
I thought we were all part of a team these days.
Things are better, Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so high and mighty and do your job.
You'll have me fired too.
Don't tempt me. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed to...
It's a wife job to make the husband from doing something stupid. If he fucks up, she fucks up.
Which are broad-ranging. Include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What are your reaction to the sanctions?
Well, it's fucking outrageous. My mom needs insulin. Am I supposed to get her transitioned? What's the government doing about it?
Jeremy's the one to start it, yeah.
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
Here, son, it's called guitar. Fuck it. Here's daughter. Here's a guitar. You just keep getting involved in stupid shit.
Outrageous. We are a democratically elected government with massive popular support. We do not recognize these sanctions. And we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own,
Here we go.
we do not rely on the help of others to thrive. This country is entirely self-sufficient. We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
It's just Western governments as a whole now, yeah.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
Let's cause some fucking chaos.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks? Punishing success and rewarding laziness? They're taking this country down the bloody Swanee. And it's not just me that thinks so.
Yeah, we're isolated, yeah.
She agrees.
A Flard Day's night. Following the release of the Flard-Master 5000, production of Flards are at an all-time high, requiring the new
Let the old man speak, yeah.
in Grizzleford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
With people finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flard, the team at Remington Cyst certainly have their hands full keeping up with demand.
So, is there anything better than a handful of Flards? We asked Patrick to find out. Patrick?
What's your opinion of Flards?
I'd get them banned, mate. Flards killed 3 members of my family and more than 1 pet. We should have stuck with words. It was safer then.
Pipers at the gates of dawn. Commuters in the capital
Fucking no one's happy.
surprised and amused by the latest stunt from popular pressure group Disrupt.
Silent protests were held outside underground stations throughout the capital, bringing a pleasantly surreal quality to the morning commute.
Unless, like me, you have a phobia of mimes.
But how do we, as a country, really feel about Disrupt? Robin? How do you feel about Disrupt?
Ah, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak online, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't
I forgot to load the ads.
Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt.
Yeah.
Fighting the Yoiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Oh shit, VCR's broken.
Feast or famine. Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgansford today announced their first successful harvest in Dante's Taint. Although they can currently only grow a few fungal strains, the scientists seem to be staying positive, as the following picture shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to try and survive in the cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
Let's hope they're like Stroganoff.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we asked Patrick Bannon to find out what we should all be thinking about the accelerated...
Are they supposed to be subliminal messages? I guess so.
This rescue is going to be expensive. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I don't want to sound cruel, mate, but fuck them. I mean, if they found some rare rocks down there, would I have got a share of the profits? Nah, of course not. So why am I expected to pay?
They won't work on vacation, but work on a coma? Honestly, relatable.
How much do you want? I think of, God.
I am not a number. Applications finally open today for the new Advanced Team membership cards.
If you don't load an ad, maybe you can play off camera actions. Maybe.
All the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks,
Honestly,
clubs and bars.
they tried to make me work on vacation. I'm taking this fucking country down to the goddamn ground.
But most important,
I ended up in the goddamn hospital.
think about the new team membership cards.
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not. It's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheon up your berry out.
Oh, crikey!
They should call them what they are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey.
And finally tonight, game of two halves. Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity sportsman Johnny Hamsleeves is promising to turn over a new leaf.
In a surprisingly energetic appearance on the Whitney Chinwag show this morning, Johnny showed everyone he's certainly full of life and raring to go.
I think they predicted digital ID.
I doubt they'll survive the frenzy.
But what should we think of this exuberant behavior?
You know, let him have redemption.
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
More fucking actors.
Coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Oh god. Is that the Tom Cruise couch jumping joke? I think it was. Because the whole thing is that was a celebrity whose life we kind of fucked up. Because we made him out to be like an alcoholic, so he went to rehab, and now he's like out of rehab and trying to paint himself as like redeemed. So I'm like, I've ruined this guy's life enough, it's fine. He gets one. He gets one. And we need as many soldiers as possible when we take on the regime.
Some news as we return to our main story.
Yeah, this is the time to try to do COVID passports.
And potentially illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
We get to Old Man Lightning Storm.
Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't scare that easy, I'm afraid, old son. And neither do the people of this country.
Well, joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
Great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at labor camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Okay. Minister, as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror.
Is that Lennon?
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent, yeah.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We don't use things like socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today, but you were noticeably absent when it came to the actual vote.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know...
Oh god, it's a Swede.
Like voting, yeah. But it's actually the Festival of Fureland here at the moment, where we honor the old generations. So like we all had to look our grandparents clean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's like a really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like sissy man.
So we have Russians, Swedes, Englishmen.
Tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah.
Oh, stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always wins.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually...
Penis.
Oh, could it be? No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that...
I think the Englishman has balls to shit talk, yeah.
They'll notice all that dosh that he's got squirreled away. Because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of...
Yeah, Swede's like grinding funny, yeah.
Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. You can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. Like my
and the Swedes just bragging about how great Sweden is.
A butterfly that was hovering over her heel thing. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. Wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
That's human interest, Jeremy. The real people behind the headlines and all that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
My penis.
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Cracks, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into...
Every Swedish person, inshallah.
Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Finland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid,
Russian guy keeps talking about dicks. The Swedish guy keeps bragging about fucking Sweden.
Before we go to the break,
And the English guy's a fucking boomer.
with the people of this country facing shortages and power
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible shortages and power outages. Can you summarize your thoughts for us, Minister Bierk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated devices, concepts like money. Instead, we replaced currency with a system of bodily fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like a really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant mutant hairy bear. When really, he just stands...
Yeah, it sounds like real life.
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister. And finally, Prime Minister Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy. Don't worry.
You know, Sweden may be cool or whatever, but I can't think of anything about Sweden except the name. Checkmate Lobo.
We knew the rest of the world would react this way, and we're ready. As my old man used to say, you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend. You fancy a quick 9?
Yeah, sure, front or back.
That's what I hope you're asking Megan Wolf for me.
Sees how you...
Oh, Crazy Neil's a druid now.
Thank you for the correction.
Well, you have to be more careful.
It's all part of his long-term plan to get fired live on the news at 6 in front of the nation.
Can someone warn him it's going a little too well?
Anyway, we did pretty damn good. Yeah, 1 minute to make a shite pie. All right, something about
Are you still making
blue.
a vow to foreign royalty?
What?
Should I just like curse?
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
Yeah, information control. Yeah.
Megan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing.
Well, thank God I couldn't hear a word of that. They put me in a coma. Act like they hate each other on TV, go to the same parties and golf. That's not parody at all, yeah.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honor and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Oh God, it's British Kanye.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on your show, the news. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand.
But yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born.
Oh God, it is Kanye.
The elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. And in that moment, I became a child of the
British Kanye doesn't start talking about Swedes or Nazis. I'm changing the channel.
Months old.
The ratings are through the roof.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just it's just too hard.
Of course.
But my first album is about the story of the first I wouldn't starve. A small group of infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government, fuck advance, fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man, very much so. I just mean, like,
I'm not a big fan of the government.
I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah, I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing.
Oh, guy's going rogue.
Rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say,
Yeah, let him speak, yeah.
Mr. Cheese Slice.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like,
maybe it's hereditary.
you're trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy.
Jeremy?
I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system.
Oh god, Jeremy talking about eugenics. He straight up said hereditary.
Here he is with a new song. Oh, we're lucky. It's Jesus.
First, you're gonna pay up.
Oh, it's like a straight up anti-government song.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still two leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Yeah, he's directly saying that the government has like all the property that was seized just went straight to the fucking ministers.
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed?
Can't you know the Israelis on the station bridge?
Contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same.
So the game is directly talking about how the government will steal people's money that they earned and use it on like social programs that are complete fucking scams.
So this is for the snubs ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks to feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones with aspiration who had to flee a nation.
Yeah, holy shit, this game's based.
There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not
And
the same.
nothing but facts. Yeah, get a shot of the girls, damn it. They train hard for that choreography.
Gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clement's motherfucking head. Cause he's fake as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to stone a castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets. Set a fire in the building, let him feel some fucking heat. Take your hate to go getters, no squilling bed letters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it.
Yeah, bass Black King.
Cause he's fit as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt.
Yeah, damn Kanye, if he's right about the government, maybe he's right about other things. Is he calling for people to take up arms against the government?
Jay's us there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining
Yeah, I didn't censor a damn thing.
unbiased and independent of any outside interference. You have my word.
Can I get a signed album? I didn't censor anything.
Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Donaldson.
Are we reaching new levels of based?
Coming up,
Yeah, that's
we'll be
solid blue bar at the end.
familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ad.
Just to remind you, fixing that old VCR. On a new tape. Last ad break.
It's just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust me.
leave it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
There we go.
Unbelievable, Megan.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy.
Yeah, must hire more models, dancers, in order to look more professional. Look, Kanye, you can't go around saying the fuck word and shit word on live television. Well, they expect us to bleep that for them. Maybe it went over during the swearing. Unless you catch the basically the whole word, it will count as a failure.
Look at him.
So on paper, we failed to censor, but we censored all the swear words because we were solid green the whole time.
Vividly. Mr. Harris, and this is Ms. Radin.
What?
Philippa, please.
You're back together again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right. Okay.
Like I said, I'm not even into this because, oh, I care about liberty and freedom and all that. They made me work in a coma. They put me into a fucking coma. They tried to make me work on my vacation. I'm taking this entire country down.
Welcome back, and no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National
I could drop the
Treasure,
N-word,
Tommy
not
Harris,
Kanye.
the National Theatre's Philippa Radin, and National Deficit, Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
And where did the idea come from?
So you only bleep the swearing, but they censor the whole rebellion stuff, yeah.
Kimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of
Kanye's
my
gonna complain to his father about the censorship. He's got power.
And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, yeah, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and
So he's a regime ass kisser because he's friends with the Prime Minister.
make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success
Is that Chris Pratt?
and all the
You won't say what race his father is, but his mother's Jewish. They're just gonna spark violent revolution against the government because they put me into a coma during a shift I didn't want to do, and they made me work. Well, they tried to get me to work on a day I scheduled for vacation that I was gonna use to bone my wife.
I do all my best work with my trousers on.
This kingdom will burn.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right, Tommy, sorry, would you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
It's about how hard it's been.
Is that British Pedro Pascal?
The struggles that I've faced. It like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris.
I can get behind that.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes.
They don't even send flowers.
As well as epic fantasy retellings of.
Hey, you can't just cock block a guy by electrocuting him. That's not cool, government.
Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad,
Hell, that's no fury like a horny man scorned.
come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hell!
Is that Gandalf?
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show
I mean, it's
my
true.
tremendous
Alex was
range
not
of
wrong about that athlete.
I've always suffered from typecasting. Forced
That's how the story goes. I'd like to see the end of the game. Yeah.
Characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or god-forsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
He really hates Jeff.
You guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us a sneak peek of anything else that might be in the show?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
Yep. We've got lots
Wait, they're bullying people. Well, the weird teacher guy about Mr. Bear song, he'll totally make it real.
time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
You'll never take the sacred path!
And am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, fascist government likes Coxbox Lolly. That was the last mistake the government made.
He's actually a lifesaver, really.
I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Is that a dragon?
You do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
Oh my God.
All over the nation. And people can see it for absolutely free.
This game was made with sheer hate.
Incredible, Jeremy.
Yes, it's unbelievable.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no doubt you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow.
The government gave them budget for a dragon. They won't fix the potholes in my house.
I'm Jeremy Donson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
I mean, fascism is corporatism mixed with state power, so it's accurate.
Like this, eh?
Oh.
Jeremy fucking despises Jeff. They're really not a fan of the government. Okay, all offensive words were censored. Interference-free show, exceedingly poor edit. Advance angered by content. So we censored all the swear words, but we were still able to slip through the actual song. Current was selling a kidney. Crippling debt. Alright. Let's actually load this up. Damn it.
Before we go over to the National Nightly News team.
Yeah, Am didn't hate this compared to this, yeah.
Programming later tonight. At 6:30 p.m. it's
Megan played the mother in Wonder Dog, the world's worst kid show.
Trying to flog an Ottoman.
Here. Let's just get to the concert. I do want to hear that. Because I want to hear how much actually slipped past. Okay. Not even a cool fascination. It's just fucking Britain. No nationalism, no nothing. Yeah. Devs are actually punk, yeah. Well, I became anarchist after the government cockblocked them. Tried to cockblock me and then put me in a coma. Teachers are dead since he admitted to using public funds for everything. Even the government doesn't want that, to be honest, yeah. It hits him breathing into the mic, immediately cutting to the end of the song. Yeah. Get all through that. This is the fucking Swedes. Holy shit, this is still going. What's up? Yeah. We're just trying to see if a certain edit made it through. After that, we're calling it. We might actually continue this. we might continue this. I'm actually liking this game a lot. This is like one of the most base games I think I've ever played. You can tell the developers of this are either the hardest lefties we have ever met, or they genuinely want to murder the government.
Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a...
Okay, yeah, this is him talking about his childhood. Okay, here it is.
Whoa.
We're almost there, almost at the song.
But you have given me a very easy segue out of our
Yeah, government was a mistake. Yeah, we're saying if Kanye said the N-word to the Prime Minister on live television.
So here he is with
Yeah, this is really fun, yeah.
Mrs. Ludlow's tears.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something a little different.
They were left, they wouldn't hit the government as much.
Oh, so this is...
Well, especially like specifically wording it as wealth redistribution and progressivism. Like, it is very on the nose. This game is not subtle.
A new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
And this came out 3 years ago.
From many different places at any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the elation from your participation. Still two leaders in this nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julie require a massive mansions? All your schemes, I don't need your freaky
Yeah, directly saying one of the prime ministers still has a mansion. Does red mean it shouldn't have made the edit? Red is just a swear word. The blue is the content that needed to be censored, but we didn't.
No one ever pays me, but I won't waste a lifetime being lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive.
Yeah, the game's somewhat balanced because down the line you will meet a person with a positive view in advance.
Contravention of your obvious intention. I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people. Slave, take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens. Cause he's fit, he's got a job, he's unfaithful. It's time to stone a castle with.
Peter Clement doesn't care about black people.
So this is for the snuff ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks that feel the burden. Loved ones who had plenty luck. The ones who now finding out their bank accounts are empty. The ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation. The ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil.
Damn it, Kanye, kids are watch kids say the fuck word, how the government sucks, more importantly, the fuck word.
You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And
Yeah, like it's directly calling out that just taking rich people's money and distributing it to people, all it does is make more poor people, because you have retards like the theater group that are gonna blow it on stupid shit.
Get out of your seats, get in the streets, set a fire in the building, let him feel say you hate to go getters, no squealing bet betters, on the paras, fucking letters. Gonna take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clem.
Yeah, storm the Bastille. Yeah, he's directly saying storm the Bastille. Does anything change if you only send the swear words, not the rebellion stuff? I don't know. Yeah, it's a big money laundering scheme by the government. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of fire.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I may not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that
And yeah, fucking Jeremy, like, even though we didn't even censor the song, he wanted him to know. It's like, they told us to censor you.
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News,
Yeah, censoring the anti-government stuff, keep the swear words.
remaining neutral, unbiased,
Government cuck me, I'm gonna cuck the government.
of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
Well, a bit of dangerous language there. Sorry about that. Well, thank you to little Jeremy Dolls.
All right, that was the part I wanted to hear. Yeah, not a big fan of the government 30 on 30. How many Crazy Summer Solstice I think we saw? Advanced Rationing. Yeah, EOB as Sig or Streak Long? I have no idea what that is. I think that's one of the ones we played and I still don't know what that is. Yeah, this game flew under the Twitter lefty radar.
Tired of dull and lifeless hair? Fed up of dry and brittle...
Yeah, Megan's starting to suck up more to the government to get a higher position, yeah.
Acid gastrique. Provitamin formula is a deep, fortifying, intensive treatment that repairs and
Oh, her face is actively getting more fucked up.
Only Acid gastrique contains an organic blend of ingredients that penetrate deep into your hair, breaking down citrulline.
Hopefully this game can still fly low, yeah.
And feels healthier. Acid gastrique nourishes from root to tip for 8 times the strength of other brands. 6 out of 10 shampoo is recommended.
Hopefully they're happy we didn't air that commercial.
The intensive formula acts fast, repairing damage and strengthening strands.
Yeah, her neck's burned, yeah. Metaphor for hair strength.
Rapid repair and protect. Deep, nourishing, intensely strengthening Pro V formula. The irresistible, healthy-looking, great hair days.
The reason why no leftists care about this game is because it literally flew under everyone's radar. I don't see a word about this game on Twitter.
Acid gastrique. Because you have to.
Yeah, soon this game's gonna be banned in the UK, yeah. I think this is one of the ones we played.
Here at Advance, we know you're worried about the future.
Yeah, no one really talks about this, yeah.
Changing fast, and that makes other
Like, God, this is a fucking scathing game.
stop us.
I guess you could say it's not for broadcast, yeah.
Sure that in these challenging times, every citizen gets
Because, I mean, like, this is not subtle.
abundant, nutritious food we grow.
Is that reference to face acid attacks?
Territory. Your entitlements book will become
Like, yeah, I mean, obviously, it hasn't made any reference to, like, Islamic rape gangs, probably because that would be the thing that, like, yeah, that game's getting banned. But everything else it's talking about, that is just what the UK does. It is fucking terrifying. Yeah, as soon as they find this, it'll be banned, yeah. It was like the British version of that one Chinese game that was banned on China because they made a reference to Winnie the Pooh.
when we all pool our resources and come together in a sense of team spirit. So don't worry about what the rest of the world thinks. Save your concern for those.
The irony if this game actually gets banned in the UK will seriously create a Streisand effect, yeah.
and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Yeah, they even make comment on the makeup products and fads not safe for people. Yeah.
Let's keep on setting a shining example together.
Like, holy shit, dude. This game is like fucking... And here, I'll swap us back over. But yeah, we are 100% going to keep going with this because, like, goddamn, man. Like, when we first started, it's like, oh, it's kind of a goofy game. It's like, oh, whatever. Holy shit. Yeah, thank God Parliament doesn't know a thing about video games. Like, this is seriously a fucking... Like, God, man. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Yeah, rip 14. Don't worry, 14 will come back. 14 will come back. Honestly, with the way show schedule is going, we might be able to play 14 on like Saturday or something. But like, God, man, this game is like fucking. I'm astonished. I am astonished that a British game with a diverse cast is like one of the most scathing criticisms towards the British government I think I've ever seen. Yeah, the real horror is the British government, or at least the government in general, yeah. Well, not just that, like, how exactly the government is dystopian, you know? Because, like, they could have done the obvious thing. You know, they could have done the obvious thing and had it to be like, oh, it's like V for Vendetta, where it's like, hey, guys, remember the Nazis? Yeah, we're basically kind of like the heckin' Nazis. They could have done that. Because I was expecting, like, oh, death squads, death camps, things like that. They were really smart with how they were able to, with how they're able to frame their dystopia, where, like, it is the malicious, benevolent government. This is what's happening in the UK. It's fucking scary. And the idea of euthanasia, stealing money and land from people, money laundering, yeah, it's like all of it's there. This is all shit that's happening. As people know a lot about England and they know it sucks like the rest of us, even more basic, they said best code for GamerSub is code TALL for 10% off. Yeah. Yeah, their dystopia is literally just the UK. It is fucking crazy, man. Like, because like I said, the idea of them addressing something like, oh, we're going to take the rich people's wealth and give it back to the poor people. And then it turns out that was literally just so the government can centralize all the money to themselves. They still live in mansions. They still live in expensive places. The only ones that get any kind of favors are their personal friends. That whole bullshit, like, art house theater performance with the actor is all because he was friends with the prime minister. Like, holy shit. Yeah, like, that's fucking amazing. That's amazing. Like, this is incredible. Like, obviously, like, the shit you do where it's, like, the specific censorship and things like that, I can see that being a little on the nose of, like, oh, make sure you cover up this guy's rap lyrics and things like that. It's what the government wants. Even then, to call it on the nose is like, well, I mean, it's what's happening. But, like, just the issues they talk about, you know, the way this dystopia functions, the way that, you know, people are constantly throwing blame around, and someone can have a legitimate good point in that this is a problem we need to solve, but they managed to find the exact figurehead that's fucking useless to talk about it. It's fucking great. Like, you know, Jesus is right in that this is wrong. Why are we doing this? But they knew he was an idiot, and that's why they pick him. It's like, well, we need you to say this because you're the guy with the platform. And they want to cut back on their lifestyle. They want you to subsidize theirs. Yeah. This game made 2 years ago, so they got fucking right. Like, most of the time you see them use right wing as a dystopian. Yeah. It's fucking terrifying. Jeremy, yes, sorry, we had to censor you and your song because, wait, what do you mean Alex didn't censor the rest of the song? Yeah, Yahtzee interviewed one of the creators of this game. I get the feeling if you talk to one of the creators, they're going to do the usual thing. They're going to say, it's totally about post-Brexit UK. It's totally about the rise of fascism. They're going to pretend it's not saying what it is. because they know if you call them on it out of nowhere, that's a lot of problems, you know. Yeah, that toy company's fine even though they killed 8,000 children. Yeah. Plus you got a sexy devil Megan. Yeah. I don't even think they meant it to be parody. It's just the UK. Yeah. Chucky Bear's included. Alan was telling the truth, but he couldn't help but to shill his shit. He's a right-wing grifter. Yeah, like, Alan is literally meant to be Alex Jones. People even mentioned, like, oh, Alan James, Alex Jones, pretty on the nose. Like, he's not wrong, but he's a fucking grifter in it for himself. He doesn't actually care if the problem's solved, and he's going to make the entire argument stupid to talk about. You know? Like, and it makes sense why Jeremy's so burned out, where Jeremy hears, oh, we're going to censor Jesus' song, and it's like, I don't like the guy, but we can't do that. That's wrong. You know, it's crossing a line even he doesn't want to, where it's like, my job is to be objective and be a journalist. I don't like these people. I think they're stupid. You don't fucking silence them. Like, yeah, this game is genuinely special. Diversity Hire's fine, even though she assaulted a citizen on TV. Yeah. A citizen who was pissed off at his child being injured because they bought a toy advertised by their company. Like, so many fucking layers to this, dude. You have to make a video about this game. This game's amazing. So this video game version, 1984, much closer to Brazil. 1984 is more outwardly grim. Brazil is more satirical. It's like a dark comedy. This game very much has that vibe where it's very over the top and goofy, but when you actually think about what it's talking about, it's like, oh shit. Is there an MP3 of the Jesus song? I genuinely want a copy. Apparently they sell the soundtrack. Let me look. I think I actually got it because I bought the complete edition. They do. Yeah, they do. Not for broadcast soundtrack. Yeah. 217 tracks of original music. Holy shit. Before you go, you hear that Haha You Clowns got renewed for season 2 and 3. Any thoughts? I still need to start that show. Should we spread clips of the game online? It's a fucking great game, dude. What's this Brazil game you mentioned? No, dude. A dude asked, like, so the dystopia in this is basically like 1984. It's like, no, it's a lot more like Brazil, the movie, where it's a highly bureaucratic society. The dystopia is in the bureaucracy. And it's British Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, ironically, way less cowardly. I know that sounds crazy. But, like, Disco Elysium, it was so mealy-mouthed to whether or not it just wanted to suck off communism. Obviously, that's because you had more creators than just, you know, Curvits involved who are like, hey, you asshole, remember when they killed our ancestors? But, you know, you had a whole bunch of, like, well, I mean, maybe it's not communism's fault. This game is just directly going, these ideas are bad. These ideas are bad. They are wrong. They're used by evil people. Like, yeah, the fact that Megan is starting to become a suck-up to the government solely so she can get a promotion. Like, that's genuinely interesting. I know a dude mentioned, like, oh, you can talk to someone later who likes Advance. It's like, yeah, I mean, obviously they're going to have different perspectives on it. During the election stream, when you first talk to Alan James and he's debating the other lady's like, oh, no, this is a chance for a brave new world and all that. It's like, she looks rational, Alan looks stupid, but then you think about what's happening, you know? You think about what's happening and you realize, like, Alan is a retard. He is an idiot. He is a grifter in it for himself. But he's the retard that's right, which is fucking scary. It is scary that the guy who has no idea what he's doing is right. That's how bad the situation is. Yeah, the way Alex sees it is that they're in the same room, the same side, yeah. That's funny because Megan tells you to break the rules and go wild, yeah. You Clowns is fun, but super offbeat. Like, you've probably never seen something like it before. I do like that. Yeah, dystopia, wink, wink, yeah, right? And we're redistributing the wealth. Where'd the wealth go? Government wearing all gold chains, expensive clothing, no idea. Yeah. So does he play this and left after a few seconds because it sounded like background dialogue at the time. And which government is worse, U.S. or U.K.? Trick question. There's no good government. Yeah, she literally called it a brave new world. Yeah. So This is a game that's genuinely special, and I would love to go through a few different routes just to see what it can do. We're gonna finish the one we're on, but it's just a matter of making the time for it. I don't know how long a usual route in this game is. Alan's the Shapiro who talked about freedom of speech and then got bought out. Yeah. So we'll come back for it, right? Oh, 100% we're coming back for this. This is a great game. Great game. Like I said, it's just one of those where, like, I'm already thinking of, like, God, dude, like, this is something I want to talk to people about. This is a fucking good game. One route's about 8 to 9 hours. Oh, okay. Well, it says on the playtime I have 6.4, but we did go through a lot of the background stuff and try to watch all the different clips, so that probably bumped it up. Prime Minister may not have gotten fancier clothes or cars, but his breath stinks of $1,000 whiskey. I should make a video about this, yeah. It's more like Brave New World instead of 1984. Like I said, it feels a lot more in line with Brazil. Brave New World had a lot more weird shit going on, like basically genetic alteration, like the slums that obviously this game can't really do. Like, it's a lot more like Brazil. I think one of the reasons it got buried is because it was initially a VR game. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see where this is very VR focused, but this plays great. Plays great by itself. But yeah, definitely good game. Definitely good game. The developers of this, they fucking knocked it out of the park. Let me see who made it. Not Games. That's the developer. Not Games, published by Tiny Build. Fucking good game. Fucking good game. Yeah, Eugenics only brought up once in the game. Yeah. Critique Canada's maid service. I don't even know that was in full effect when this game's being made. Like, it's fucking good. They literally critique the maid service and directly talk about how it's going to be used to just kill people they don't like. Your loved ones will be taken from you, coerced through different means, obviously with the economy being fucked with to make you feel like you don't have a choice, to kill your loved ones. Fucking scathing game, dude. Fucking scathing game. Yeah, please change your entire lifestyle so I can keep my expensive lifestyle. Yeah. And the ironic part about it is the fact that, once again, they try to make Jesus kind of like an idiot, where it's like, well, don't you want your money to help kids? Don't you want your money to help other people? And he's basically like, I earned my money. Like, I earned it. I worked my ass off to get it. Now it's taken from me. Like, all that work I put in was for nothing. I'm not able to keep myself alive. What was the maid service again? Assisted suicide. Basically a euthanasia program. I was a lot more open-minded to new content than most YouTubers. Well, there's a lot of really cool stuff out there. But yeah, very, very good shit. Very good shit. I enjoyed this heavily. It took a little bit to get going, but it makes perfect sense why. It has to ease you into a lot of it. And man, once it gets going, honestly, I'd say the weakest part's probably the family stuff, just because it's too detached, where it's like, the interesting stuff's the broadcast. Like, what it talks about in the family stuff is interesting, but you can kind of already see where it's going, where it's like, grandma has dementia, they're going to kill her. Your son wants to get involved with the government program. Oh, that's going to backfire. Your daughter might be getting involved with the rebel program. It's like, I can kind of already see all that, but whatever. You need to have those personal stakes, like with Papers, Please, where your family could starve. Yeah. Yeah, it was insane, like, especially the dream state. Yeah. Yeah, on this note, I'm going to call it here. Very, very good shit. Yeah, legless veteran asked for a lift chair for the stairs and they offered suicide. Yeah. This game came out before any of those news stories and predicted all of them. Fucking terrifyingly accurate game. Family stuff feels like an afterthought. It's to give you personal stakes, yeah. Yeah, Coach is turning into this with better weather. If I recall, they passed that minors could take MAD without informing parents, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. Very good shit, very good shit. Thank to everybody who showed up. Thank you to the Raiders who got to experience absurdist British satire with us. But yeah. See you guys.
Here's to the greater good for all. Do what you know you should for all. let's all just blindfold the poor. We must remind them what's in store. We got them now, just break them down a little bit more. Said, hey, you feed the machine, bring them all back down to their knees. No time to waste, remind the slaves, they ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you poison the well, watch it all burn, take him straight to hell. He's got the whole world in his hands. It was nice to know you. Up and down, come on. Nothing's going on, no need to fear. And we're all in this together. And just to make it all clear, we want the same thing as you. This will all be over soon. Now here's a little pill, here's the truth. We're gonna all gonna die. You feed the machine, bring them all back down to their knees. No time to waste, remind the slaves, they ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you poison the well, watch it all burn, take him straight to hell. He's got the whole world in his hands. It was nice to know you. Up and down, come on. We've all been damned, come on. Said, hey, you feed the machine, bring them all back down to their knees. No time to waste, remind the slaves, they ain't gonna make it out alive today. I said, hey, you poison the well, watch it all burn, take him straight to hell. He's